3 years? Wow, 3 years, huh? That's crazy. As I type this, stick down deep claims first. I am sad I missed it. I hope the storm is chilling out a bit now and you're having a great day. I love you. Sixty T 60 T 60 T 60 T. OMG, she came back to you. Ooh, US. I'm running out of clever stuff to say on these, so we go with inspirational quotes. The future belongs to those who believe in the beauty of their dreams. Eleanor Roosevelt. poetic message.
Those are some super poetic messages. Quite beautiful, in fact. Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I'm in my cozy vibes. How is everybody else? Are you feeling the cozy vibes? Straight cozy vibes?
Side maracas, side maracas, side maracas.
Still there. It's fine. Hello. Thank you for the resubs. I haven't been live in 20 days. Yeah, exactly 20 days. Almost 3 weeks. I'm sorry, the benefit of your sub was not very good this month, considering I have not been around.
K-I-D-E-E-E-E. Welcome back.
I
missed you so much.
I missed you too, Robco. I missed everybody. It's been 84 years. But yeah, it's almost been 3 weeks since the last time I actually hit the go live. Hey, there was, for once, for the first time ever, actually, there was still CD content when I wasn't even around. We still had videos going up on the Plays channel 2 times each week, except for yesterday. And we had new shorts content up the entire time I was gone. So if you all missed me, there was at least some content to watch. But hello, everybody. Let's start from the top and say hi. Dig Down Deep, congratulations on the first redemption. I hope you're doing well. Scanlon, welcome in. Birdhouse, hello. Ratto, hello. How are you doing? The storm's calmed down. It's still thundering a bit. It's just been kind of low rumbling for the last little bit. It was so funny when I sent that message earlier. I no joke jumped so hard.
Look at all these stinky nerds, side love.
Do you actually have like legitimate internet now? I heard something along the lines of people were like doing stuff for your internet, but I don't actually know if you got the full internets. But yeah, when I was making that message earlier, because I woke up. No. Why? Why do you still not have actual internet yet? But yeah, when I woke up at like 8 because my sleep schedule's fucked up. Shocking, I know. But I woke up at like 8 and I was hot and I'm like, why am I hot? And I kind of like looked around and I was like, I'll just go use the restroom real quick. And then I realized my fan was off and then I saw like my battery charger was red and I was like, okay, that means that the power went out. So like I reset everything and then I tried to lay back down and it just like kept rumbling. I'm like, yeah, this is nice though. I'll just listen to the crazy storm. And then the internet went out another 2 times. I reset it. And that's whenever I was like, oh, I'll just send a message and let everybody know that my internet's like being crazy. I'm going to shake maracas for all of these. Don't worry. I will thank you each personally, as I normally do. Hi, Juicy.
Hashtag roll died.
Roll live. I love that TTS Brian can mess that up. I do love that he says the hashtag, though. Hi, Juicy. But yeah, as I was posting, I was just like, I just reset the router like literally 3 minutes before posting that. And I'm just watching the video in my bed and I'm like, I'll just wait for the storm to pass. And as I'm typing the message, just bright light. And like the instant I saw the light, I'm like, oh shoot. And then just the loudest crack that made me jump sky high. And then the internet went out again right after that. I'm like, all right. So I'm like, you know what? We're just going to be cozy this morning. I did go out at like in between. it was funny because I had already gone out and grabbed some hash browns from McDonald's and had come back. And I was like, oh, I think the lightning's subsiding. Nope. So, but it's supposed to storm here like for the next couple hours. But when I say storm, it's a lot less intense than what it was this morning. And then it's supposed to storm like the next 5 days, which I'm used to that. I'm in the Midwest South. Like, we get storms a lot in May. So that's not uncommon. So, anywho, let's say hi to everybody. I know that the St. Jude bot is still on, which is fine, by the way, if anybody calls attention to it, because we're still technically fundraising. We're going to have a wrap-up day. I posted the schedule right as I was going live, so we are having a St. Jude wrap-up day on Wednesday. You can still donate before then, and anything that's available on there will be done that day. So yeah, if you still want to donate, you can still donate today, but we'll be doing a lot of stuff. Oh God, what is that even gonna sound like?
I'm on TV. Also, welcome back, Cide love.
I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't that. That was intense. That's a piece of cake. Thank you for the 100 bits. That was hilarious. But yes, back to Scarlett's thing. The storm is at least calmed down enough to where I hope that my internet won't blip out on me, but we'll see. So I'm just all cozy, like, you know how like I had a shower like late last night. When I say late last night, I mean like 10, 11 p.m. and then I slept for a little bit. So I'm like, my hair's fine. And then this morning, because the power and like all the lightning and stuff, I'm like, I don't really feel like going and taking a shower again, because if the lights go out while I'm showering, that's gonna suck. So I said, screw that. So I've just been chilling. I got a coffee and some hash browns this morning, and I listened to the rain, and I tried to watch internet videos. Thank you, Dig Down Deep, for the welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Who are you? I don't know. Who am I anymore? I don't actually know. Who is this CD person? I'm CD90. Rube, thank you for the 36-month resub. 3 years. Dig Down Deep did claim first because you were writing a sub message. I love you too. I hope you're doing well. I did send a message to Rare and to Novi. Kairos, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Llamas into titties. You learn something new every day. Thank you for the 60-month resub, Llama. I appreciate it. Congrats on everybody getting new choo-choo emotes if you got a choo-choo emote. Arcewell, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, last piece of cake. You missed the cozy CD streams? Well, I'm happy to bring you, well, some cozy streams and some pretty active streams, I guess, in the next week and a half. Actually, yeah, next week is just going to be crazy. So today is chill stream, and then the rest of like the next several streams is going to be pretty crazy. If you haven't seen the schedule, I'll just kind of highlight that here in a second. Let me move this over here so I can read. That works for me. Let's see, where was I? 6 titties specifically. Oh. Interesting, Llama. That's a very specific amount of titties, and kind of concerning on what you be looking at that has that. But you know what? You do you. Robco, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Colossus, thank you for the tier 2 for 32 months. Thank you so much. Mr. Benny String Bean with the lovely inspirational quote. Thank you so much for the tier 3 and for 62 months. Thank you all for the hype train, all of the resubs while I've been gone. Again, I'm sorry that the subs haven't been as beneficial. Hopefully you've been using the emotes elsewhere, I guess. The sub count is definitely the lowest it's been almost ever. So I'm not necessarily surprised. It's kind of hard when you're not streaming for almost 3 weeks. Patty, thank you so much for the 19-month resub and the poetic message. I appreciate it. Charmander, have a good trip to the store. We'll see you soon. Viking, thank you for the 36-month resub.
It started raining today on my day off. Why can't it rain tomorrow? But then I had a thought. It's Sunday tomorrow. Cide grump.
Oh, for fuck's sake, that took me way too long to realize what you meant, Mel. That took me like an extra 5 seconds of brain power. Good lord. That was actually something that was wildly shocking. When I was in England, we didn't actually have it rain at all until the day that I left. Which, if you're familiar with England weather, that should shock everybody. One day, technically, there was a storm in part of London, but it didn't actually rain where we were. So, pretty wild. Viking, thank you again for the resub. I appreciate it. Sweebs, welcome in. Hello, Imaginary Exponent. I hope you're doing well. Saturday evening for you, I bet. It is 12 o'clock for me. Noon. Wrapping up extra shift before I have 3 days off. Very nice. I hope you enjoy those days off, Kairos. Do you have any plans? Look at that beautiful lady. Thank you, Birdhouse. My camera's in kind of a weird position today, but it's set where I want it to when I'm recording, so I'm just gonna leave it where it's positioned. Because I feel like I'm constantly adjusting it for live stream and then back for videos, so I'm just gonna leave it where it is right now. Hi,
Hey,
Zena.
Cide and chat. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm happy to be back. I will shake maracas when I get down there. I've got maracas I gotta shake for other people I haven't caught up with yet. Hi, Zena. How are you doing? Good to see you. Robco, thank you for the 100 bits earlier. Scarlett, I see a pretty lady every time I look at your username. Hello, Angsty. It's been a little while. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Aw, I appreciate that, Just Imagine. I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, we've got YouTube stuff now. So, Adventures, unfortunately, didn't have any updates past that first Monday video that I had. But I did record 4 videos for Adventures yesterday. And I have another few videos that I want to record. I don't know if I'll get to them today or not. I haven't recorded Baldur's Gate yet. I haven't had time. I did Adventures first because Adventures didn't have anything while I was gone. So, but I did record 4 videos for Adventures yesterday. If y'all are super nice, I'll tell you a couple of what they are. Or you could just be surprised. Adventures isn't as popular since it's random indie titles, but I've got a couple interesting ones going on there in the next few weeks, so we'll see. I hope it was using buffer and not you're working on your holiday. I hope it was using buffer and not you working on your holiday. I would never work on my holiday. Definitely not. Rube could tell you that I definitely didn't work while I was on holiday. I didn't work a lot. I didn't even want to take my laptop, but I ended up having to because I was running out of time on something. I had to get all the shorts posted and I ran out of time to do it, so I did it in the airport. Briggy, thank you so much for the 36-month resub and for tier 3 subscribing. I have a fiber cable next to my house now, so then if it's next to your house, why are you not connected to the fiber cable? Juicy, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub as well for 16 months. I really appreciate it. TTS Brian must be a Georgia fan, probably. Probably. Last piece of cake, thank you again for the 100 bits. That was it was really funny. Thank you, Glass Joe. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I picked a heck of a day to come back, did I? Why did I pick a heck of a day to come back, Sid? I don't know. Am I missing context? Probably. Thank you again for the hype change. What emote did I get? What emote did I get? I got this one. What was this one? No comment. That's kind of funny. The 90th CD is true. Nothing's worse than a shower in the dark, especially if the room has no windows. It doesn't. So I was just kind of like, I took a shower super late last night. I don't have to take one right now. But I was also like, since the power had already gone out twice and the internet had gone out again as well, I was just like, I'm not gonna take a shower. And then like that just didn't sound good idea to me. I was looking at the schedule and yeah. This coming week is going to be a wild week. Hi, Lost Hate. How are you doing? Salutations. Good to see you. Malk, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub and for 32 months of supporting my silly butt. Doing pretty good. Showered and just browsing some TwitchCon related stuff. Very nice, Robco. Yeah, I'm doing well. Like, I'm doing fine. I like storms. Storms are enjoyable to me. Storms are only not enjoyable when they cause major destruction because I don't want anybody to have to deal with that. And or when it impedes my ability to be able to, you know, do work, considering I haven't streamed in 3 weeks. I'm broke as shit. Yeah. I'm definitely gonna have to dip into my savings this month for bills and stuff because it's just it's just part of it. But at least if I'm gonna enjoy my time content creation before I go back into the corporate world, then I'll at least enjoy my time while I can. There's more thunder. You guys can't hear it, but I just heard it. So, OPEC Mod, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. I'm gonna shake maracas here in a second. 2 whole months of no rain for me. Apparently, it's like one of the driest seasons in the UK in like 50 years or something, from what Rube was telling me when I was there. At least the Sunday choke brightened your day. It's true. That's true, Malk. I shine like the sun, so no rain till you leave. Apparently, it was just really funny. The whole country cried when you left, Benny. That's hilarious. But I'm serious. I literally got there and it did not rain on us at all until the day I left.
Zeldan 16, howdy, Tater
Hi, Bob Does Stuff. How are you doing? Xena, thank you so much for the tier 2 subscription for 61 months. Sorry, I'm catching up with subs, so I will give them their due process as I catch up. And Glassjoe will make sure to do a random Wikipedia page. I'm in just chatting. I can chill today. Boop. Alright. I've got it pulled up and I will read one here in a second. Is Can Your Pet one of... What? What? Is Can Your Pet one of the indie games? Can Your Pet? I have no idea what that is, Glassjaw. Hi, Game Dragon. How are you doing? It's outside and needs to get inside, you know? Yes, I know, Briggy. That's why I'm asking why you don't have it set up yet. Because of the storms. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, we're supposed to have storms for, like, the next 5 days. And, like, it wouldn't have mattered if I waited forever. It was just gonna happen, so... such a pain in the butt. Such a pain in the butt that, like, I need to come back to content creation because I'm broke as a joke. And, yeah, I need to make a living. So, even if there were streams and even if my internet goes out today, I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, we're gonna turn on high ads and try to make some money. But yeah, no, there was definitely a lightning strike earlier that was scared the actual piss out of me. So, is what it is. Power go out for wind. Ah. OPEC Mud, thank you so much for the 53-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Freedom! The end of the shift was a mess. I'm sorry to hear that, Kairos. But at least you have 3 days off now. So, that's good. Bob Does Stuff, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. It's weird that I haven't talked to you in like 3 weeks. To me, it feels like the blink of an eye, but I don't know how that feels to you all. But it just feels like I just talked to you all recently because time just went so quick while I was away. I was like scrounging around and busy. For anybody that needs a recap, I have been like insanely busy with everything, content creation and otherwise, since the beginning of March, because the beginning of March is when I launched the YouTube channels. And if y'all weren't aware, Adventures and Plays were getting 2 videos, at least 2 videos a week each, up all the way until I went to London. So for 2 straight months I had all of that going, plus the trip to New Jersey, plus the trip to St. Jude, plus the 3 days of charity stream. And if you've never set up for a charity stream before, it takes a lot. It takes a lot to plan. It takes a lot to do. But it's just a lot. So I came back from my trip, and now technically I'm like behind on everything, because usually I have my videos for the next week already done. None of them are done. So I did some recording yesterday, but I still haven't even recorded Baldur's Gate for next week. So it's gonna be a bit crazy still. So hopefully in about 2 weeks I'll be caught up on everything, and then I'll be going someplace else. Because even though I'm broke as a joke, I want to enjoy my year of content creation, even if that means at the end of the year I don't get to do it anymore. And so I've made a decision to travel someplace that I wasn't actually planning on. So I guess that may give another opportunity to meet some people, depending on where people are in the world. But we'll see. I live in LA. Rain is true rarity here. That's fair, Kairos. In the Midwest, we get a lot of rain between April to June, basically. Last year, we didn't get that much. This year, it's been like pummeling us. So, but that's kind of more expected. Hi, Pet. How are you doing? Missed you too, Bob. I hope you're doing well. Where Badger, good to see you. How's everybody been? Does anybody have anything that's been going on in the last 3 weeks? Like I said, to me, it feels like the blink of an eye, but to everybody else, I mean, it was 3 weeks of stuff. It was funny when I said this. I'm like, oh, it's going to be already June. Rube just kind of laughed at me. He's like, yeah. And I'm like, but every month to me recently feels like it's flown by because of just the constant amount of work that I'm doing. So there's an official art contest in town I live. I kind of think about taking part. No. Okay. OPEC, not the no to taking part. I read the next part that says I'm also too scared. No. No. You need to enter that competition. I need everybody to build up OPEC real quick. I told you this, and I meant it. I hope by now you've known me for 6 years, OPEC. You have known me for 6 years, and you know that I'm not somebody that just says bullshit. That I speak the honest truth. And I meant it when I said I have seen incredible progress in your art over the years that I've known you. Like, you are so freaking talented, and you should 100% enter that art contest. 100%. If nothing else, get some critique and learn how to improve on your craft even further. But I don't even think it'll be that. I think it'll be tremendous, and then you can even receive that if you want. But I genuinely believe a lot of the artwork that I've seen from you is just so phenomenal that it would do incredibly well. So OPEC, you may be scared, but you have a lot of fans in this community and outside of this community that thinks you are insanely talented, and you should 100% submit for that contest. And you better still be here, or I'm going to yell at you. I will leave you a voice recording somewhere. But please, please do it. Oh, very nice, Game Dragon. I hope that goes well. Moving can always be a pain in the ass. So.
When doing contests like them, it's never about being the best. It's about doing your best. That is the wisdom I got that I passed to you. Cide love.
I couldn't agree more, Malk. I couldn't agree more. Here. If you never try, you never know. And it's worse not knowing what the outcome would have been. Oh, gotcha, Glassjaw. I've never even heard of it. I have no idea what that is. Oh, gotcha, Game Dragon. Well, I hope it all goes smoothly for you. To be honest with you, living alone is definitely, like... I've obviously lived with my previous partner, and that was fine. But I always preferred either by myself or living with, like, the partner that I was at the time. I don't really care living with roommates. I haven't done it very much, to be honest with you. I have had a lot of CD from the shorts. I blame the algorithm. What? You don't want to see my shorts content, Were Badger? I actually have shorts planned all the way through the first week of July. So that's good for me. Also, speaking of good for me, I'm already through all the clip reviews. So anybody that takes clips, actually I already know the winners for April. But I'm not going to tell y'all who it is until after May is done, because I'm just going to do them all at once. But I've already caught up with clip bounties. So go me. I'm actually on top of this shit. It's a miracle. Because I finally got caught up and I wasn't going to get behind again. And obviously going through May is a lot easier because there was only 3 streams to pull from, or 4 streams to pull from. So, but obviously we'll have more streams before the end of May. So I'll wait until that. But clip bounties are caught up and I need to go back through them though and check for anything that I want to pull for shorts. But yeah, go me. Gotcha. Well, fingers crossed, Game Dragon. Fingers crossed. I hope it all goes well. Still got the St. Jude Nightbot. Yes. Yes. Oh, that's a good point. The charity does say that, Pet. Thanks for calling that out. I do have... So real quick, I will tell you guys the schedule. I haven't completely caught up with chat, so if I haven't said hi to you yet, I promise I will. But just to give you guys all an update on the schedule, if you're not in the Discord, which you don't have to be, but if you want to join the Discord, it's there. But we have a lot of stuff coming up this week. A lot of things. So today is just chit-chatting, catching up with everybody, and then I'm just going to play some Oblivion to just chill with as a good way for me to kind of get back into the swing of things. When I was recording videos yesterday, oh my god, the first video I made, I was stumbling over my words constantly. I was like, wow. I'm going to have to edit that sucker a lot. Tomorrow, we're going to play Doom, The Dark Ages. I got a free code from Microsoft. And I do want to check it out. I did do full playthroughs of Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal on stream. I really enjoyed them. So I do want to check out Doom The Dark Ages, and so I'm going to play that tomorrow. I would like to do the full playthrough of it, but undecided right now. Guess it depends on if I like it. Yes, we're playing the remaster today. Hi, Gogo Seto. Hi, Amy. I am. I'm back. I'm back to doing content creation for now. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, Abby. Thank you for everybody who's still been supporting me. Like I said, I know the sub isn't worth as much whenever, you know, I'm gone for 3 weeks out of a month. And even though I'm going to have to dip into my savings for paying my bills this month, at least half of it's paid. For just because of the subs that you all kept. So thank you. That makes it a little less painful. So thank you so much for supporting me. But we are going to check out Doom tomorrow. Next Wednesday is our St. Jude charity wrap up. So what Pet said, I do need to change the dates on that thing because we are still just raising funds for it in general. I left the donation link up because some people told me that they wanted to donate, but obviously people get paid different times throughout the course of the month. I've left it up. I don't think anybody's donated, but it's there if people decide they would like to contribute. The raffles are already done, by the way, except for one. I didn't realize this. I don't know how I was so busy. It took me like 10 hours of setup that one day. I apparently forgot to put one of the raffles in there. Whoops. There was a plush sloth from St. Jude that I purchased that has a little St. Jude shirt on it. And I completely forgot to put that in the raffles in the rewards section. So for one day only, which is, well, I say one day only, from now till Wednesday, if you donate $10, you can get a raffle entry for that as well. And I've already pulled the raffles for the winners of other stuff, but those will be announced on Wednesday. So if you had raffle entries for anything, I've already pulled them. I already know the winners.
I can do this, yay.
but you all don't know the winners yet. So if you want to be there live to hear if you possibly won a raffle, you can be. You don't have to be, though. Obviously, I will contact people that won, but I have already done that so that I can get another thing off the checklist kind of situation. Prizes, any of the raffle prizes and the stickers that people did for rewards will all go out probably the first week of June. So I will have those out to people as soon as I can. Hi, Straz. How are you doing? Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. I guess that means I still got to be doing this for at least 6 months, don't I? Straz, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. How are you doing? Welcome in. Again, if I haven't said hi to you, I promise I will. I was just going over schedule stuff. So Wednesday, St. Jude charity wrap up. That'll be like the last big day. We're actually, hang on. I should still have this up here, shouldn't I? No, I'm on the other screen. Poop. Hang on.
Thank you.
Wait, is that it? That's a new donation. What is the timing of that? Daft, thank you for the $25 donation. That timing is insane. That was so funny.
8 months of maracas shaking.
Oh, sorry. That gave me a good giggle. I just meant to show you the bar of where we're at. Daft, thank you so much for the $25 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Anything that we raise up through the rest of this month is still going to go towards all the community goals and stuff. While I was away, it was a couple days after I'd left, Xena's employer match came through. So Xena's employer had given $1,500. So on Wednesday, I will be giving 6 game keys away. We'll be announcing the raffle winners. You can still enter the next raffle because I accidentally forgot the sloth. So if you want to donate $10 and enter for that, you can. Any rewards that are done from now till then, we will do that day. So that day we'll do more guess the game because I still owe like 100. If we have like costume redeems or exercise redeems or anything, we'll do them that day. And we're also going to be building the Lego face hugger. I know this is a bunny, but that was one of our incentives, was to build a Lego face hugger. And so this is the set that you need to build it. So, hey, if you want to grab this set and build a Lego face hugger along with me, you can. This set is $20. It is number 31162. So we're going to turn this cute bunny into a face hugger. So yeah, we'll be doing Guess the Game. We'll be doing just like any of that stuff. So Daft, thank you so much again for the $25 donation. I do technically have the St. Jude donation stuff still live, even on this screen. I think. I hope. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe I don't. Am I a dingus? Do I not have it on this screen at all? Hang on. Sorry. Now I have it on the screen, just in case. So, but thank you very much for the donation. And if we unlock anything else, all of it will continue to unlock. We're now less than 400 off of another 2 game key giveaways. We're close to... I have to play the game Stonks, which if you don't know about that, it's a funny spoof off of a game store simulator, and it's like a rip-off of a GameStop, which is probably pretty funny considering I used to manage a GameStop for years. So that's like our next big incentive is 16,000. So we'll see what happens if we hit any more goals or not. But regardless, every dollar goes to St. Jude, and if anybody wants to donate, that donation link will be up until technically May 31st. But the last big day and when I'll start like removing stuff is going to be on Wednesday after that stream. I will update that command pet to reflect that. So thanks for letting me know. Where Badger said work, sleep, ESO, and yeah, that's it. Repeat. Fair enough. Happy Saturday, Gogo Suzetta. How are you doing? Hi, Agent DB. How are you doing? My last couple weeks have been work and being sick. I'm sorry. That's no bueno. I hope you feel better soon. Right? Thank you all for gassing up Opekmon. Opekmon needs a little nudge. You do not have to be professional, Opekmon. You don't need to have professional training or studied or anything to make art. Some of the best artists I know are the people who just decided to pick up a pencil one day. So don't ever let that stop you. If there's any snobs that are like, well, I went to X university and learned art. Entitled people suck, and you're better than them anyway. But you gotta keep us in the loop. I can't wait to hear about it. It's true. I talked about before, but PAX was really, really fun. Other than that, the break's been a bit interesting. There's been a new 6 to 8 hour gap in my day where I'm not really doing anything with myself. Well, hopefully I can fix that, Robco. Time to clip hundreds of clips in May. Probably last piece of cake. I am caught up though. I'm proud of that. To finally be like genuinely caught up with clip bounties, like actively. Oh, gotcha, Game Dragon. Yeah, so we'll be playing some of the remaster today, though. Go, Cide. Emmy, I hope you're doing well. Is Expedition 33 on your games list? Maybe dig down deep. Maybe if you ask very, very, very nicely, I will give you information about Expedition 33. Maybe if you ask very nicely. Have a good lurk, pet. Hi, Merilith. The sub is always worth it, whether you're on every day, one day, or not at all. Welcome home. Thank you, Merilith. I appreciate it. I'm like, at least everybody has all the new emotes and stuff, so I'm like, maybe that is nice. Feel you on that. I don't have any work for over a month because my company weirdness. Really? Go, Cicetto. Mr. Beepsy, how are you doing? Wait, did I shake maracas for you? I don't think I did yet. Maybe I was. I don't know. Mr. Beepsy, I'm shaking maracas for you now. Thank you so much for the 8-month resub. How are you doing, Mr. Beepsy? And Straz, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Has anybody played the new Doom yet? I'm quite curious. I haven't watched anything on it because you all know how I like to play games, is not watching things, but I'm curious if anybody's been playing it. Oh, like that. Yes, I'm doing awesome. Hope you had a great trip. Good. I had a wonderful trip. I really did. Yaw, that's nice, Stress. Yes, we are going to play more Guess the Game, Rado. We are, so. Yes, this community is incredible. Monkey Fluids! Also with a $50 donation. I'm going to have to, like, make sure that I... You know what? Where's my... I don't care. I know it's not an official day, but wait, I'll put it on this side. And then people will be like, what's that on your face? And then I can be like, hey, we're still donating for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. But if there is any incentive thingies, those will be on Wednesday. Monkey Fluids, thank you for the $50 donation to St. Jude. I wish I had the bar on this screen. Because wait, is this this isn't the bar. No, that's just that. Okay. Fair enough. Boom. I'm leaving those on there. I don't care. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen the face hugger, let me see if I can find that real fast. I have the instructions somewhere.
Hello there.
Hello.
This also seems like the blink of an eyesight blown.
Right? It's crazy. Hi, Monkey Fluids. Thank you for the 16-month resub for the tier 3. Thank you for supporting me. And thank you for supporting the kids and the Legion of Kid Doctors. Hang on, where is it? I can't show you guys that screen because that screen shows the winners of the raffle, and y'all find that out on Wednesday. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, I have to buy the building instructions now? Oh, that's why they got removed. Oh, boo! The free instructions got removed and then they reposted them for paid. Fine. Okay, looks like I'll have to go. Oh, I didn't think. Maybe through the Wayback Machine. Yeah, because I was like, at first I thought it was just completely removed. I'm like, oh no, because like that was literally. I'm looking. Actually, is this even the same person? Oh, this is interesting. I might have to look through. What's even more interesting is that the original person that put the facehugger thing on there is not the same one that then turned around and made you pay for it. Dang. I might have to see if anybody has this, because unfortunately the PDF is gone. And it's also, the other one is not the same facehugger as the one that I was wanting to build. Well, poop! That's kind of unfortunate in general, because it's not even the same set of directions either. Technically the page still exists, but unfortunately the PDF doesn't exist. I might be able to find it someplace else. Well, poop. I didn't even think that would be an issue, because that's the whole reason why I bookmarked that tab. Well, okay, I will worry about that after stream when I have to look it up. But yeah. Hi, Code Red. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Da Vinci did not have a Bachelor of Art. Exactly, Opekma. That's what I'm saying. Oh, gotcha, Agent DB. Well, I'm sorry that's been an unpleasant week. I'm glad that you're feeling better now. That's true. If you make money doing something, you're officially a professional. Information now, please. Okay, so full disclosure, Dig Down Deep. I haven't done it yet, but I was planning on recording Expedition 33 and putting it on the Plays channel. It's going to be a second playthrough, because I know it's, I say shorter game, shorter in terms of the big RPGs that I was looking at putting on that channel in the first place. So it's going to be probably a series that gets posted on Mondays. That is my plan. So I'm going to start recording that soon, and I'm probably going to build up a couple of recordings and then start releasing them. So if you have played Expedition 33 and you want to see my playthrough of it, I'll probably be putting it on the Plays channel in the near-ish future. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're feeling under the weather, Fnog. I hope you feel better soon. That's no bueno. Liz has been playing and she's been having a hoot. That's good. Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? Yeah, I've seen quite a few people on Doom, but I've been, you know, gone, and I also haven't watched anybody play it yet. Doom peaked for me with Doom 2, so no, I haven't played it. Never will. Fair. What happens if someone donates for Sour Candy Redeemed? Then we do it on Wednesday. Thank you again, Monkey Fluence, for the donation and for the resub. I appreciate it. But yeah, I wonder if I can find let me see, communities, this, and then this, and then let me see, Excuse me. Why is there no search button? What? Oh, here we go. Oh, I did not spell that correctly. Sorry, I went to go look for the facehugger instructions again. Oh, apparently there's a YouTube video for being able to build it. I was trying to find the dang PDF because I also know that I saw it. Wait, what is this? Oh, no way. Oh, this might work. I found a potential another way to do it. Yeah, that's what I was just finding, Dig. I just found an Instagram step-by-step instruction. Sorry, I was like, I'm having too much, like, I want to make sure that I do this because this is part of the incentive. So then, like, my brain was hyper-focused on making sure I could find a way to do it. I was not expecting this to be an issue. All right, there we go. That's funny. I literally was looking it up because I knew before I had like seen it posted in our Discord, I had seen a facehugger posted on Reddit. And so like I knew that if any place else would have it, it was probably Reddit. So I looked at the Lego subreddit and people posted the Instagram thing. So, all right, we still have instructions for the original facehugger that I wanted to build. So we got it. 12 days until Switch 2 release. I'm very impatient. Yeah, I wish I could get it, but number one, I didn't get a pre-order. Number two, I can't afford it. So I hope people enjoy the Switch 2, but it'll be a long time if I end up getting one. I originally wanted to get one, and then I was gonna give Rube my Switch because he didn't grow up with a Nintendo console, and I thought it'd be nice for him to have, but alas, it is not in the cards for me right now. But I hope everybody enjoys it. Maybe one day I'll get it. Fair, Merilith, fair. Thank you all for helping me find that. You all just DM'd me the same thing. That's nice. Because, yeah, that was the other thing I noticed is that the person that originally posted the instructions isn't on Brick Builder anymore, and somebody else made a different version and then made you pay for it. And I was like, okay, that's kind of scuzzy though, because it's not even the same person. If it was the original designer, I probably would have just paid the $3 and been like, yeah, I'll support them for the cool mock they did, but it's not even the same person, and that feels scuzzy to me. So I was fine with paying the $3, but then when I realized it was a different person, I was kind of like, that's the kind of stuff I don't like. Our face hugging will not be stopped. It will not. So we are going to build the face hugger on Wednesday too. It's been a while since I've done a Lego build. We did the Da Vinci and the Lighthouse, and both of those are fun. I still have more sets that I'm behind on. We just haven't had time to do them yet. Oh, okay. Thanks, Robco. Thank you, Wombat. Thank you, Robco. Thank you, Dig. Thank you, everybody who was helping me figure out how to build a face hugger. You all just wanted me to build a face hugger. It's fine. So that is true, Kairos. They did change it a little bit. Okay, where was I? Where is the Wikipedia page. Oh, I didn't even finish going over schedule stuff. And this is why we're in just chatting today, because my brain's all over the place. All right, our random Wikipedia page. Bloop. Thank you, Robco. The Uppsala Glacier is a very large valley glacier on the eastern side of the southern Patagonian ice fields. Its higher portion lies in the disputed territory between Chile and Argentina. While the glacier flows from north to south, it has 3 lesser east-flowing tributary glaciers: the Bertacci, the Cono, and the Moraleon. Glaciers are cool. Glaciers are pretty. Glaciers are very neat. If you'd like to learn more about the glacier or the Patagonian ice field, click that link and go check it out. There's a random Wikipedia page. Back to the schedule real quick. So, Doom tomorrow. Oblivion Remastered today, just chilling. Not streaming Monday or Tuesday. Tuesday is kind of a weird one because normally we do stream on Tuesdays. St. Jude charity wrap up. We're starting at 12. I'll probably go until about 8 p.m. that day. So 12 to 8 on Wednesday, we'll be doing St. Jude wrap up. So I've got 6 game key giveaways to do, at least. We've got any other random incentives. We've got the guess the game, and I am going to build the Lego face hugger. So that's kind of what we've got going on that day. And then if we need to fill it up with other stuff, we will fill it up with other stuff. Thursday, we're going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2 with Justus, Bald Zebra, and Emmy. Or Emmy. I looked at Emmy's name a second ago. Emily from Plague Pals. I don't actually know Emily, but they were being heavily vouched by Justus. And I've been telling Juice that I would play a game with him ever since I met him at TwitchCon. And so whenever I came back from the UK, I'm like, hey, I'm back from the UK. What day are you available? So we are going to be playing Left 4 Dead 2 on Thursday. And maybe after years and years and years of people bailing on me for Left 4 Dead 2, I will finally beat that game. Because the story goes that I've played and beat Left 4 Dead 1 several times. And every time that I wanted to go and play Left 4 Dead 2, I would play like 1 or 2 of the campaigns with like friends, and then they would never finish it with me. And I'm not joking when I say that this happened like 4 times. Every time I've started Left 4 Dead 2, I've only ever completed the first 2 campaign missions, and that's it. I never finished the game. So we're gonna see if we can finish the game on Thursday. It's not that long. Each mission's like an hour to hour and a half. So we're gonna go through that with Justus, Bald Zebra, and Emily. And then Friday, we're gonna be playing some more Repo with Reactions and Liz. And I actually have not played games with Liz. I adore her, but we've never done anything together. So we're gonna be playing Repo with those 2 lovely ladies. I'm not sure if we were gonna be including anybody else, but those 2 lovely ladies for sure. We're gonna be playing Repo. And then Saturday and Sunday is crowd control. I still haven't decided which game that I'm going to do for crowd control yet. So if you have any suggestions, you're more than welcome to put them in Discord. I was kind of reviewing some of the games, and actually, that reminds me of something. There's one thing I want to show you guys here in a minute. If I forget, remind me. But I have something I want to show you guys. But we'll be doing crowd control because I said a while back that we would do a crowd control in May, and then I kind of forgot about it. And I didn't want to make it a charity incentive because I'd already said I was going to do it, and that seemed kind of sleazy to be like double promising something. So we're going to do crowd control on Saturday and Sunday. It might be different games. It might be the same game. I don't know yet. I originally came up with a really cool plan to do Skyrim's main quest and not stop until I did because I owe you all a 24-hour stream. And then I realized the main quest is 23 hours, and doing 23 hours of main quest plus you guys fucking with me with crowd control would have been a terrible idea. So I scrapped that very quickly. But we are doing crowd control on Saturday and Sunday. And then I'll be owing you guys a 24-hour stream in the future. So this coming like next week is just full of craziness. Just one after another of stuff. Crazy stuff. So indeed, KZ. No, definitely not licensed in this case. Glacier hardly know her. That is true, Glassjoe. I mean, a lot of glaciers are heating up, unfortunately. Oh, good, Straz. Welcome back. How are you? Hi, Majin. Good to see you. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no, it's not licensed. It's just a mock that somebody came up with. They used a set. It's really cool that people do this a lot. This was like a big thing during Easter, is that people discovered that you could make, random things out of this set because it's only $20. But right now the theme is Millennium Falcons. People are taking like random sets and seeing if they can recreate a Millennium Falcon. I've seen that a lot on the Lego subreddit. I like browsing the Lego subreddit because it's usually like actually nice people and they just create really cool things, and I love seeing people's creativity. So that sucks. I've never had that happen, but I have had multiple people try to get me into a game I could play with them and then immediately stop playing. I've had that happen plenty of times too, Wombat, which is why I never try to do that to other people. Like, be like, oh yeah, play this game with me, and then if they don't pick it up for like a few weeks, yeah, I hate that kind of thing too. But Left 4 Dead 2, very specifically, don't know why, but this has been a reoccurring theme for me. And it's been different friends, like, oh, we're gonna play Left 4 Dead 2, and then we just never finish it. I don't know why, it just has never happened. So this is, no kidding, like the 4th or 5th time that I've started Left 4 Dead 2, and we're gonna see if I actually finish it this time. So, thank you for getting all the shout outs. I've got a lot of fun, amazing, lovely friends, creators that we're gonna be getting together with this week. So, you DM'd me another mock for that set. Oh, did you want that? I'll have to take a look at it. We made it to the holiday weekend. Oh yeah. This is a holiday weekend, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. It's weird. Time is an enigma. I don't believe that time is real anymore. I'm doing well, Majin. How are you doing though? Tearing it down and Frankensteining it. I wish I could do that, Robco, but nothing I designed would ever look good. Really good, actually, although I don't want to say that too loud or a play will drop on me or something with my luck. Well, I'm glad that you're doing really good, Straz, and I will give you the good vibes to make sure that continues. So, welcome back from the ad, KZ. At least it wasn't too long. The ad breaks, even though they say they're 3 minutes on my end, are usually only like a minute unless like they have a big set of sponsors or something. Okay, so question. Do we have any people from Florida here? Very random. 2 CDs. I don't think I have 2. I don't know. Echo, 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 echo. Echo, 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 echo. I'm getting louder that time. Yeah, it was kind of a random question. I just didn't know if we had anybody from Florida here. You're from Northern Florida, but also known as Ohio. That's great, Majin. I love that. Aw, that stinks, Kairos. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, KZ, is like, you might need to check on tabs if there's multiple people. Oh, that's weird. Well, the reason why I was asking is because I said I would make an announcement in Discord. Part of this is George's fault. Part of this is you guys' fault. And you're like, what do you mean? Well, I'm going to be going to GCX in July. So if anybody plans on going to GCX down in Orlando, Florida, in July, I would love to meet you. I just couldn't remember how many people we had from Florida. It's funny, like I knew some people that lived in Florida and they recently moved, so but I wasn't planning on going to GCX. But part of this came about because they introduced an incentive for St. Jude, and this was not announced until after like May started. But if you raised $5,000 or more for St. Jude, then you got free tickets to GCX. And like tickets to the con is like, oh yay, that's awesome, but it's still, you know, expensive to fly down there and stay at a place and stuff like that. And especially because content creation is my only form of income, I was like, yeah, I'm probably not gonna go. So then George reached out to me and he's like, so did you hear all the crazy cool stuff that Bethesda's doing at GCX this year? And I'm like, I've started to hear some stuff in the underworks. Well, apparently Bethesda's doing crazy stuff at GCX this year, revolving around Elder Scrolls and Elder Scrolls Online and stuff. And I was like, well, I would be kind of crazy not to go. One, just to go to Universal Studios as an after party. Two, because I got tickets for free. Three, because Bethesda is doing some major things for GCX. So just like, it's like, if you think of like networking opportunities and stuff like that, that would be really cool. And four, I found a resort that is only $100 a night. And I'm like, okay, I can swing that. I say I can swing that. Basically, I'm dipping into my savings for this trip too, and I'm okay with that. So I've decided that even if I don't get to do full-time content creation next year, which is seeming more and more likely because just the way the economy is going and the support, like I think it's very likely. If I'm just being full transparent with you all, I will probably not be full-time content creation next year, unless things start moving in a direction that I can make sure that I can afford to continue doing this. It's probably not going to happen. So I've kind of decided that I'll do my best to make it to as many events as I possibly can, because I, you know, have more time, and I'll just kind of use some of my savings funds. But like it's probably not gonna happen to be able to continue doing this like I wish I could. So instead, I'll try to make it to more events this year, because more than likely I won't be able to in the future. So, but yeah, if anybody finds themselves at GCX, then I will be down there. So George is on the fence about going, because he's like, I wasn't gonna go to any convention this year. So George may end up down there as well. We'll see. But yeah, hi another nerd, how are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, I know, Casey. I did my due diligence. I still have my rewards membership through Marriott. It's probably gonna expire this year, because my AA finally expired this year. My AA membership finally expired this year. Because I used to travel a lot for corporate work, so I had really good benefits from Marriott and from American Airlines, and American dropped off and now it's shit. And Marriott's probably going to drop off after this year just because I don't travel like I used to. But it's a resort for $100 a night, and it's a Marriott resort, so yeah. So that's cool. Official Bethesda spokesperson, that'd be dope. I would take that job in a heartbeat. Be like, sorry guys, sell your channel to Raid Shadow Legends and League of Legends sponsorships. I always said I would never do it if it was something I didn't want to do. So I just want to be fully transparent and not in the way to be like, hey guys, support me harder. That's not what I want. What I want is full transparency, and as much as I would love to full-time content and actually make it like a full, you know, a career that I could do for a long time, unfortunately, with the way the economy is going and the way that growth has suddenly just stunted on Twitch and everything, it's taking a downward spiral basically. So I've mentioned last month, and then this month, part of this month comes from the fact that I wasn't streaming for 3 weeks. I'm very well aware of that, which is why I'm not saying this month was, you know, yeah. But also like doing charity streams takes a lot away from content creators as well. And I'm not saying that any of the charity stuff wouldn't have come like my way, or like, I don't want that to sound that way. It's just when you put towards that, people will put towards the charity, which is exactly what I want. But partnering that with 3 weeks off was a really bad idea for me. I just didn't really think about it or think it through. So like between last month and this month, I was barely able to pay my bills last month, and this month I'm not going to be able to pay my bills using the money from content creation. So realistically, at the end of the day, I said I would do this as long as I could pay my bills. Well, two of the last months I haven't been able to pay my bills exactly well. So We'll see how far I can take it into this year, but more than likely I'll be going back into the corporate world sometime by the end of this year or the beginning of next year or whatever. I'll just have to start looking for something, but is what it is. So I've at least had very much fun, and I've gotten to do a lot of cool things, and I'll keep taking advantage of it as long as I can. But realistically, I don't think it's something I can keep doing forever as much as I would love to. Cide is no longer an alcoholic. I was never an alcoholic. Yeah, American Airlines, not the other A. No, I didn't even think about that. I was talking about travel. Context, everybody. Context. Context is important. All right, so we've talked about St. Jude. We've talked about schedule. We've talked about GCX. I feel like there's probably something else I was supposed to talk to you all about, but I've already forgotten. So instead, we'll just go ahead and open up Oblivion, start playing Oblivion. If I remember the other stuff, I will tell you when I remember. Yoink. Let me put this over here. They do have great benefits for your health, though. Wait, which ones, Marilis? To stave off going back to corporate hell. I know. I don't want to go back to corporate hell, but...
To stave off the return to corporate hell side riot.
We'll stave it off as long as I can. So... I told myself I would dip into my savings to a certain dollar amount, and if I ever reach that dollar amount, then that's whenever I put in my job searches. So we'll stave it off as long as we can, Loss. Thank you so much for supporting me. I appreciate it. But I won't talk about money related stuff. I try not to. This is just me being fully transparent with like the future of the content creation for this channel, because I've mentioned it before, is if I do have to go back to corporate, then you will not see me very much anymore. It would literally go down to 1 or 2 streams a week, depending on the job that I take, because I can't keep killing myself doing both things. And unfortunately, if one doesn't work and pay the bills, then I gotta prioritize the one that does. So I just want to be fully transparent with people and make sure people understand where their support is going, and making sure that people don't feel cheated then if I end up not being able to continue doing this long term. But hello, Lost, how are you doing? Work out in the real world sucks sometimes, I know, Straz. Yeah. It's okay. At the end of the day, if it doesn't end up working out, then I got to have a hell of a fun year. Year and a half, whatever it ends up being. Full-time content creation. And that's a lot more than a lot of people get to say. That I got to create amazing content and play video games for a living for even just a year of my life is nice. So... And I'm no stranger to adult, well, that sounds bad. I'm not gonna finish that statement because somebody's gonna take that out of context. I'm no stranger to corporate work or otherwise. I'd probably just try to go back into the same types of industries that I was in before. Unfortunately, right now is not a good time to be looking for work. So we'll see what happens. It's all kind of we'll see what happens kind of phase at this point. It just depends on if I could pay my bills or not. So, but I've also decided that I wasn't just gonna let myself say be miserable, but like something like the GCX trip I decided to do because it's one of those more once in a lifetime kind of things. And there was something my dad told me once that kind of always stuck with me. Is you're always going to be a debt in your life. You're going to owe money to student loans or to health costs or because of a car payment or your mortgage. You're always going to be owing money to something. So don't always feel like you have to dedicate every single penny you have to paying those things off, because they're always going to be there. And instead, make sure that you're using some of your funds to actually give yourself a good time and have a good time. I'm not saying forego your payments or anything. Don't think of it like that. But think of it more as, don't rush to just pay everything off, just like, unless it makes good sense to. This is financial advice. I don't know. I'm not a financial advisor, but I don't want to, work to live, don't live to work is a good way to put it, Kairos. And like, if I do have to go back to corporate working in, say, a couple months, a year, whatever it ends up being, then I want to make sure that I have a good time while I'm not doing that. And you can't take your money with you when you die. You can't take your possessions with you when you die. So prioritizing experiences is very important to me. And I guess as I get older, it just makes even more sense to me. So if I'm gonna dip into my savings a little bit to go take an awesome trip to meet some cool people that I want to go hang out with like the creators of my favorite games and stuff of that nature, then I would much rather do that. Good Lord, I have too many games. Sorry, I was trying to open up Oblivion. The last time I played Oblivion Remastered was April 30th. Ugh, disgusting. Disgusting to say that I haven't been playing it. Yeah, that's the kind of crazy stuff, DB, and I don't want to jump too far into that because, like, I'm just a random internet stranger, and I don't think everybody should just take my advice and run with it because everybody has different lives and different situations. But the company I worked for, as an example, before I left, gave us, our sick time and our vacation time. But the company that I represented, Lenovo, did a thing where they gave you unlimited vacation days. And this is not a knock on Lenovo, but just a knock on companies that do that and then make you feel guilty for taking time off. And I'm like, that shit's dumb as fuck. I hate it. And if I ever work for a company that had unlimited vacation, it's not like I'm gonna take 2 to 3 months off. But I'm never going to feel guilty for prioritizing my life. That stuff is ridiculous. And I had a business partner that was like, yeah, I feel guilty every time I go to my manager and request time off because they're like, oh, are you sure you can't work through this? No, fuck that. I feel very passionate about that bullshit. No, prioritize yourself. You have one life to live. You prioritize you, your family, your friends, everything above that shit. So that kind of stuff drives me nuts. But yeah, some of those companies, I'm not going to say all of the companies do that, but you should never feel guilty for prioritizing yourself. And that's something that I learned from a work perspective a long time ago. Sorry, I'm just getting everything moved around. It's been a little bit since I've streamed. Aw, I appreciate you, Loss. Thank you so much. Again, I don't want anybody to ever feel like I'm laying on guilt or making it sound like people need to do certain things. And so I don't like talking money-wise. It's more of a transparency thing so everybody understands where I'm coming from or if I need to make an adjustment in my life. But outside of that, I try not to mention anything else, and I will continue to reserve any mentions of it, because that's not something you all need to care about. I am a slacker. How dare, wait, not even, what do you mean not even 1 year? It's 23. Craig, I was literally just about to say hi to you because I had your thing that said, don't die. Just don't die. Me heading to the Ferrari dealership right now. You all know what I meant. Yeah, KZ, this is a really good mix. Here is I think that's the full link. This is the Skyrim one that I'm listening to right now. Yeah, unlimited, they say. 200 hours of PTO a year, and I have yet to use a single hour this year because I'm so bogged down at work all week. See, that's crazy to me. And like, I get it. I worked as a business development manager for a Fortune 500 company that represented another Fortune 500 company. And believe me, there are times where I would not have wanted to take off because I was so busy. But at the end of the day, I never felt bad about taking time off when I wanted to. And there's a reason for that, is I had to prioritize myself. And if the company was like, well, it's gonna put a burden on your teammates, then hire more people. You're not gonna make me feel guilty about taking care of myself. And it sucks because like, I don't wanna put my teammates in that situation, but it's not me putting them in that situation. It's the company. You've got to understand that. So do not ever put it on yourself because that's bullshit. You put yourself first, always. So I will preach that to the high heavens. Right. Prague, how are you doing though? It's good to see you. Honestly, Merilith, I'm lucky that I even got everything to work the way I needed to. And the fact that nothing is broken yet is a miracle because this is one of the longest, besides the break that I took 2 years ago. I think this is the longest stretch that I haven't streamed since that break. Even whenever I used to take off for like the holidays, I used to only take off like 2 weeks max. So this is definitely the second longest break I've ever had in streaming. So it feels weird. I don't care what ails me. Just listening to this music will make me feel better. It just feels good every time. What am I being blamed for? I don't know. What are you being blamed for? I don't think I blamed you for anything. This time. I need Dark Souls co-op, but not really to watch. My teammates can't do what I do? Yes, and... But again, that's not on you, though. That's on the company that... whoever you work for. Like, to help fill that gap. That's their responsibility, not yours. Having first world problems, can't decide what game to play. What are your options, Greg? I mean, you always got Oblivion. I almost tried to see if I could get an extra copy of this game to give away. I might still try. Too many options, that's fair. That's actually super fair. My roommate's playing a 4K TV and had to get a new graphics card. I got their old and nice. Go Suzette. Let's go. All the nostalgia feels. I'm getting close to finishing KCD 2. Oh, Xena. I know you're not quite done with it yet, but how do you feel it compares? Why do I have a marker on this? I haven't played in a month. Why do I have a marker on this? I'm gonna go look at this because I don't know why I have a marker on it. But how do you feel about that one versus the first one? That's a spur again. I don't remember anything. I don't remember what I was doing. I don't remember how to play the game. Spriggan, you absolute hooker. Oh, don't. Oh god, my horse. I don't want my armored old nag to die. You've lived for so long. Troll, you get. No! Hey, you! Come, frickin' come here! You asshole! Come here! Stop chasing my horse. Okay, well that was a start. Do I have a healing thing? I don't remember anything, man. It's been a while. Self, did I not? I don't even think I've bought. Oh wait, yes I have. Here you go, horsey. Boop. My armored old nag. That's true. Xena will get her fix from me eventually. You're 10,000% sure it's gonna start next week. Good lord, I can't wait to break that percentage to you. That's true, they do have DLC. Is it out yet? I got an email about it the other day. Honestly, just the Elder Scrolls music in general, Sin, is so good. Oh, nice, Kairos. Well, Prague, are you feeling a new game, an old game? I don't remember any of... I remember that button. God, I do not remember what the hell I'm doing. It's been too long. It's been 84 years since I've played Oblivion. Excuse me. Hi, Delspell. Whoa!
Welcome back.
Show me what you
I hope it was a great time.
Come here. Show me what you got.
I don't hear that. Oh, shit. I'm not becoming a vampire. I'm not going to be George and Llama. Both of you contracted freaking vampirism, and I'm like, nope. I refuse. Craig, I'm trying to help you here, and you're not helping me help you. Telespell, thank you so much for the 47 months in the tier 2. How are you doing today? I see you've been enjoying the Baldur's Gate playthrough. I can officially say that I have not recorded the next episodes yet. I am so far behind on everything video-wise. That's not true. I got the shorts scheduled until July. So I got one thing going for me, which is nice. They do have one DLC out. Okay. I wasn't sure when it came out because I got the email for it. Because I'm actually part of the Deep Silver creator, whatever they call their thing. Because everybody calls their thing something different. But they're like creator space. And so what I plan on doing is when I do start covering KCD2, in honor of Xena gifting me a copy, the Deep Silver like initiative thing will allow me to get an extra code, and I'm gonna give it back to you all. So there will be a giveaway for KCD2 in the future. There you go. Oh, yes, they do, Kairos. They are very heavy. Man, I am getting bodied. What are you using? There's so many effects on screen. How is the bitrate right now? Like, it looks good on my end, but holy crap, that was so much going on. The bitrate has to be terrible. Whoops, wrong one. Also wrong one. Oh yeah, I forgot they fixed Night Eye on this. Vampirism is not fun. I don't want the skin tingles. Thank you very much. That sounds terrible. I'm proud of you, Scarlett, for not getting vampirism. I thought it was hilarious when George got it the other day. Like, I know I have one. Got him.
Die, cur! Die, damn you!
You first. Where are you? There you are. Whoop. Hi. Down. You healed, son of a.
I'm just warming up, you
Pathetic.
pathetic worm!
Stop healing!
Am I supposed
God damn
to
it.
be impressed?
Oh, hi.
You'll never take me down.
Game on.
Blood, I need your blood.
My personality is being drained. I didn't have much of that to begin with. Good. There's still another person? It still says I'm under attack by something. All the resubs today. It's funny because I haven't been live, so I forgot to pick that up.
Have you replaced all your Z's with S's, or did you hold on to your Z's?
My Z's, they're definitely Z's. Oh my gosh, so whenever I was over in the UK, something that I noticed immediately is we went to McDonald's and we were ordering something. First of all, McDonald's in the US does not have flatbread cheesy bacon, I guess I should say it the other way, cheesy bacon flatbread for breakfast. And we should. I am going to start a petition that we get cheesy bacon flatbread for a breakfast item because quite frankly, I love it. And whenever I went to customize my drink, it would say it with an S instead of a Z. So it's just a random thing. When in doubt, watch streams. That's fair, Preg. There's a lot of good games out there, though. I just don't know what you're into right now. I went a little pixelated. I figured. I think I'm just playing on normal, Scarlet. I never changed the difficulty, so I'm assuming it's still just on normal. What? Oh, I'm a dingus. Adept. I'm adept, Scarlet. That's what I am. You accidentally caught it in the game and it was a pain to get rid of. Do we know if they fixed the vampirism problem in the remaster? Because you could get locked out of it in the original, which is kind of one of the reasons why it was so bad to become a vampire in Oblivion. Absolutely, Kairos. The trauma, that's funny, Coco Suzetto. Nearly accepted Vicenti's neck sucking, but I don't actually want vampirism by choice. Fair. Wait, if he neck sucks you, that's a weird statement. If he neck sucks you, can you immediately cure it? Or does it instantly make you a vampire, period? I actually don't know. I don't know if I've ever genuinely accepted his gift without reloading. So, LT, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub for 15 months. I didn't say that while I was shaking the maracas, so I'm gonna do that again. Yeah, I'm serious. The cheesy bacon flatbread sandwiches, or little like sandwich things, are good. Like, they're super simple. And I'm like, why don't we have these in the US? I would totally eat these way more often. It's probably a good thing we don't have them here. Like, cheesy bacon flatbread. Yum. Anytime we had breakfast at McDonald's, because we had it. I had problems sleeping whenever I was in the UK. Most people know by now my sleep has just been messed up ever since I took that medicine a few years ago. And when I was in the UK, my sleep schedule was all over the place. I was waking up at like 6 a.m. and then played Balatro for like 3 hours until Rube would be somewhat awake, or I would wake him up and I'd be like, do you want me to go get breakfast? And then I would go get us breakfast like half the mornings I was there. I would go down to Greg's or go to McDonald's or something and go grab coffee and like a sandwich or whatever. So poor Rube would get like woken up and I'm like, do you want coffee? And he's like literally, huh? You know that like the screen flash like, huh guy? Yeah, that was him every morning. I'm like, you want breakfast? Oh, nice, Colossus. You're welcome. I've actually caught up on clip bounties. It's a miracle. So I'm just waiting until May is done so that I can just do those at the same time. Because we also have the giveaways, the gift card giveaways from the St. Jude raffle. So I also have to do those. So I figured I would just do them all at once. Make it easier for me to keep track of.
To be impressed?
I mean, I haven't really done anything, so I don't have much for you to be impressed by, although... A witch hunter. Oh, a witch hunter. It was like a vampire hunter. That doesn't make any sense. The necks suck. Not too sure, but you're, you get deep scoring with the game now. Right, that's true. That's true. I kind of forgot. You still need to sleep. Gotcha. I kind of forgot you just get deep scoring anyway. But you gotta do it the traditional way. That's probably why George was like, I don't care that I got it, because I'm just gonna go cure it with deep score. Where the hell am I going? Ba, ba, ba. Okay, hang on. There's still something that's pissy at me. I don't know why. Makes neck slurping noises. Oh, wait. I got you. Hey, I got you, Strez. No context. 1 second. I almost wish I had this pulled up immediately. Hang on. Oh God, when was it? Shoot. Oh, here we go. You wanted neck sucking? Wait, this is even better. Should make that a new follow alert. Can you imagine people come in here and follow and she's like Go. I saw those when I was doing my clip bounties recently. So it just happened to be a really funny time. No beans on toast with black sausages. Blech. That's disgusting. Only took you like 3 hours to make a choice. You have to let me know what you think of Roadcrafter. I've seen a couple people on it recently. Where the hell? This way. Maybe? Yes, no, maybe? I don't know why it still says that people are watching me. I currently have a torch out. That's not what I need. Pew. Eat my dragon bow. Ah, shit. Hello, patriarch.
My crab's more fearsome than you.
Ooh, cool move. I do not know where the things are that are pissy at me. Other than him, but... No, you weren't supposed to heal! Ah!
I need your blood.
I need your blood! What? Okay, why is it not? Hang on. Show shortcuts. What? Yeah. Why is it not? Oh, it's 7. There we go. Oh, I'm over encumbered. No, I forgot to get an over encumbered freaking. I forgot to get the one mod that I wanted for my game, which was to be able to carry stuff. Damn it. Whoops. Sounds like Rube wakes up like I wake up. Yeah, I was having trouble sleeping in. There was only 2 days out of the time that I was there that he woke up before me. Oh, there was no message. Hi, my girl. People are still pissy. Oh yeah, you do need components for Deep Scorn, don't you? I don't remember. It's been so long since I've treated vampirism that way. No context to neck slurping. No context at all. Hi, Magoo. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you for the 47 months, and thank you for the tier 2. How are you doing, Magoo? It's good to see you. Hi, Buzz. I'm sorry I invaded your dreams. There we go. Oh, are you serious? How much? Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Didn't I buy a spell? Probably not. Nope. Don't I have a potion? Nope. Fudge. Yes, you can mod this game. The only mod that I really want is just to be able to carry stuff. Because, oh my god. This game was always very restrictive with loot, and it just gets worse as you play, like, further in the game, because the higher your level, the more everything just weighs so much. It's ridiculous. There was a message, but I managed to post it without flexing this up. That's fair. It does say welcome back, Cide. I see that. That's true. But yes. He looks so cute. Thank you. I like my Khajiits. It's been a while since I played a Khajiit character. Bloop. He cutie. The torch is kind of in the way, but I'm a cutie. So it's a remaster thing, Bob. It's a remaster thing. Yes, that was one of the things they put in the game. It is a remaster thing. You could not walk if you were over encumbered in Oblivion. That being said, you can walk in Skyrim. So it was just one of the quality of life things they did. So definitely strong approval from me on that one. Unfortunately, I still have jack all for weight. Okay. Okay, I don't remember this dungeon very well, because I didn't mean to do that. Something wants to kill me, but I don't know where it is. It shows that there's a bunch of dots on my map, but I have no idea where those are. There's a lot of dots on my map. Oh. It was you guys this entire time? Yes, I have a cute Khajiit this time. Go Stiletto. Every time that I play, I always try to do a different character. So when we did our big run of Oblivion right before the remaster came out, I played as a female Redguard, so we're playing as a male Khajiit this time. And when we did our Oblivathon, I played the lusty Argonian maid in Argonian. And then I'm trying to remember. I always forget what we played. We played a Breton in Morrowind or an Imperial? I always forget. And then whenever we did our big Skyrim modded playthrough, we played something different. So I always try to choose something different each time. So Imperial and Morrowind. Okay, then I think it was a Breton in Skyrim, I think. And then we did an orc when I did the crowd control. I don't remember what we did in the no buy no sell challenge run. So I always try to choose something different. Although I'm starting to notice I haven't really chosen that many elves. So might have to go elfkin next time. What was I doing? I was doing something. This. I don't even know why that was marked. I think it's just because I hadn't explored it yet. You always do what elf? What did I do in ESO? I mean, I just started like a random character for Werebadgers, the EU server, but did I play a red guard in ESO? Whenever I did like the 40 hours of ESO a couple years ago, I don't remember. That is true, Kairos. But I just mean like out of all the people that I listed, even though I know orcs are considered elves in this universe, that's the only one. Considering the other elf kind. Yeah. Shaz the Tiger's probably cute and pet worthy too. Playing a punch cat is always fun. I agree. Playing a punch kitty is fun. Found the lusty Argonian maid book under someone's bed on yesterday's stream. Now I get the reference. Oh, that's right, Bob, because you are new to this universe. And yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't have my thing pulled up. Hang on. That's right. Yes, the lusty Argonian maid has quite the reputation in these games. I have read the lusty Argonian maid on stream more times than I care to admit. And there's a volume 2 in Skyrim. There better be a volume 3 in whatever the next one is. And there was only one copy of it. The original writer in Morrowind. Sorry, I was looking for something. I'm looking for my map. Oblivion. Does this even have... That's not what I'm looking for. What even is that? No. This? I'm pretty sure this didn't even have everything. Like, even after I looked at this map, it didn't have everything, right? No, this map doesn't even have everything. This map sucks. Where's my other one? I need to make my own map. I can't rely on other people's maps because people suck at making maps in this game for some reason. I think there is probably a cave that direction, so we'll see. You cannot play as a Dormer. True. Yay, Sin! I'm not necessarily surprised, especially considering all of the rain that we're supposed to receive in the next few days. A lot. So, stay safe. Because, Kairos, there could be a secret extra novel. I don't know. I just want some more lusty Argonian maid in my life, okay? A girl can dream. Oh, that would be nice, Rado. Thank you, Robco. You were ahead of me on that one. Joop. There's so many words on here, but this is better than the map I was using. Thank you, Rado. I'm gonna save that link. I'd mentioned this before, Rado, but once upon a time when I used to play this game, you know, religiously on my Xbox back in the day, I took my digital camera and like completed the map and then took pictures of it. And I had those pictures up until like my last PC change. I cannot find those pictures anymore. So I used my own pictures of where stuff was forever. Stress! Ah, there's a Minotaur hangout! Strauss, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very, 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 very much. Congratulations to Ad, to Michael Durr, to Donut Wendy, that broski Stefan, and to King Keeper. Enjoy your gifted sub courtesy of Straz. Thank you very much. I tried to look up a map recently, and the map actually didn't have everything on it, which was weird because it looked like it was a complete map, but it doesn't have everything. I don't know why. It was color-coded into the new format, too. That means they would absolutely write more just random people writing Lusty Argonian made fanfic. That's true. That's a good point. How many lockpicks do I have? A lot. Never mind. We're fine. I hope the smut I write remains iconic for the next 300 years. Ooh, you have some smut written, Llama? I need to see this smut. Did it involve the 6 titties from earlier? Anybody who was not at the beginning of stream will not understand that reference, and I'm here for it. I need to read any of the smut that Llama's written ASAP. That's another level of handwritten notes. I know, right? Well, okay. It goes further, Rado. I'm telling you all, this was like my favorite game of all time. At one point, I wrote a Word document that detailed every quest in every major city. So I had like a breakdown of all quests that you could find in the cities, and then even the ones like in the overworld. So I used to have a detailed thing. I don't know what happened to those documents and those pictures, but somewhere along the last like change of computers that I had, I just didn't bring the documents over. So unfortunately I lost that, and I lost the pictures and stuff, but I had it all written down. I had a list for all of the trainers, and I know obviously you could go to the wiki for this now, but like I had all of that written down. Gotta keep you streaming playing the best games. I do love this game so much. Oh shoot, I forgot to sell stuff. I got distracted. Shocking, I know. Me distracted? Never. Fudge. Hang on. Was that what I... Oh, wait a second. That's what I was using. Ah, no! That's... I do have repair hammers. Yes! I do. Good call. I tried to use my repair hammers earlier, and I couldn't because I was in combat because of stupid crabs. Not crabs, rats. I don't think so, Robco, because I went and like deleted everything on my OneDrive at one point because of like the weird it was saving to desktop thing, and then like it said I was out of room, so I completely cleared all that out. It used to just sit on my PC hard drive, so I'm pretty sure it died with one of my previous computers, the one that I had before the Alienware, because I can't find those documents anywhere. I wish. Oh, no, now I'm getting rid of everything. Ah! What shield was I even use? Oh, shield of the turtle, that's right. Turtle shield. Wait, nope. Fuck! I'm still happy that they changed the way that the torch worked. Shoot. Okay, hang on. Stay there. No! Come on, hurry up. I forgot to go sell things. Come on. No. I need more inventory space desperately. I need to go get a mod for that. Llama, you have that mod, don't you? Wait, did you ever put that mod on or no? And if you did, can you just put it straight into a file, or do I have to use a mod manager? What's the word I'm looking for? The encumbrance mod, whatever, that makes the ring. The ring that allows you to just make negative, or not the ring. You could do the rings or you could do lockpicks. I think I was going to do the lockpick option. Right, Sin? It's great. Well, Llama's got me all wondering about the 6-titty fanfic that he wrote now. I hate that I can't click over here. Like, I wish I could click over here. Basically, the ultimate ring of feather. Yeah, because there's 2 ways that you can apparently do it. Oh, you use the one that removed from alchemy ingredients and Wilkin stoves. Fair. I was gonna use the one with the lockpick.
See anything you...
I might look it up real fast.
Have a look at my
seriously,
wares.
not being
I'm
able
sure
to carry
there's
stuff
something to
sucks.
suit you. You drive a hard bargain.
You drive a hard bargain, yeah. Screw that.
That's
that
more
thing's
than I
nuts.
would usually.
Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I know I'm not getting the highest for it because she's only 600, but I don't really care.
That's a fair deal. A fine.
Ooh, I forgot that we got ebony. I don't remember. Did I do light armor? I don't remember. It's been a while.
That seems a fair price.
Ooh, that chameleon in itself is kind of nice. Should have done that.
Come back and see me.
Yes, Jensen.
It's been
thanks. Let me... I don't remember. What were my major skills? I did not do armor, so... Screw it. Let's... Damn, we look good. We chunky now, but we looking nice.
Pleasure doing. See anything you like? Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something
I might
to
look it
suit
up
you.
real quick, Llama. Hello, nobody. I'm totally a Bethesda noob. Don't know anything about this game. I know nothing.
That's more than I would usually pay. A fine transaction.
Wait, did I have a... I didn't have the ebony helmet. No, I should keep that.
That's more than...
Bethesda, I hardly know her. Oh, sick. No, in truth, I actually know the game very well.
A fine transaction. An
New people come in,
excellent
the first
bargain.
thing I do is lie to them.
A fine transaction. You
What
got a
kind
great
of
deal
content creator am I?
there. A pleasure to
Oh,
serve
hold
you.
up. I almost
It's been
forgot.
a
I'm not
pleasure
becoming a
doing-
vampire today. Screw that. Most of the mods I've installed just require dragging and dropping and adding the name to the plugins text file. Gotcha. Okay. Hi, Non-Automaton. How are you doing? Welcome in. I don't think Havel's ring is in this. I wish. But Non-Automaton, how are you? Kitty Cat Style? We try. She's played the OG many times. Never mind. She's never played the game. No, I'm kidding. I have played the game quite a bit. I just thought I'd be an ornery asshole. It's fine.
You have
This is my first stream. I don't know what I'm doing. I mean, granted, if you're watching me right now, it kind of looks like I don't know what I'm doing because I haven't played in several days and I've forgotten what all my buttons are and everything else, but
Speak.
it's fine. Crusader relics are fun, Kairos, yeah. I haven't done anything relating to that yet. Actually, did I even... I joined the Thieves Guild, right? Like, officially, I think I did the first quest. Did I? Yes. Okay, I had done that. Yeah, I need to go see Armand Christophe. Have you seen Armand Christophe?
Hail, good.
I would never play this game for 36 hours straight without sleep. Definitely not. I kind of forget that I've done that. Because it just seems like such a freaking outlandish thing to do. But I do forget that I've done that. Yeah, that's usually what I do, Kairos. But I always keep one of the potions on me because sometimes I forget. Or if I'm not going to go to one of the cities with an easy-to-access shrine. Because I don't know if they changed it in this one, but I used to try to go to Anvil's Shrine, and then Anvil's Shrine you actually can't pray at because of the Knights of the Nine DLC. So...
Hi there.
Hi! Yeah. Oh, very nice, not automaton. I'm glad to hear it.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm just chilling today. This is my first stream back after 20 days. I haven't played this in over a month. What's gonna be really hard is going back and getting into Baldur's Gate 3 again. It's been 3 weeks since I've recorded that. I'm gonna make so many mistakes in that game. Dude. Pilot Dip, hello. Zoop. Hi, Violet Derp. How are you doing? Are you still heavily into your Grand Theft Auto roleplay? I know that was a few months ago now, but I haven't gotten to talk to you for a while. I hope you're doing well. I know a month of no Oblivion. How have you survived? Rube has healing properties. Don't you guys miss how stupid and silly I am all the time? In my giant stack of sigil stones that no longer break the game because they don't have a horrible sound. I want to look real fast at the mod real quick and see about adding that. It won't take me very long. I don't have any mods currently, but I do want that. Succulent sigil stone. You can add that to your fanfic with the 6 titties, llama. I'm gonna keep saying that all throughout the day and just see how many people I can confuse the hell out of. Yes! I mean, they're pretty big, but they could be used for things. I am, but I've also been moving and shit. I got you. Well, I hope the moving and stuff has gone well. I know you guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm logging into Nexus mods real quick. Oh, yeah, you're right, llama. Shit, I forgot about that. I'll look it up real quick. I forgot I have 2-factor on my Nexus mods accounts. 1 second. Hey, I just try to keep my stuff safe, alright? You're right, I will need that mod, though. Oblivion. It didn't save my results from last time. That's weird. But damn, that's some Dremora armor with oh, I'm so glad I do not have this on screen right now. That's just straight up dick. I love saying things without people understanding what's going on. It's wonderful. Popular, please. Universal Achievement Unblocker. Is that the one? I'm assuming yes. It's the top rated one. And then I need... Hey, an auto local map, smarter map opening is very clever. I don't need the difficulty slider. Definitely don't need natural bodies of Oblivion. Fucking weirdos making that shit. I mean, at least you could have given them a look. Fair enough. Is this the one? Carry weight modifier. Annoyed you can't carry every possible piece of cheese in the game? Yes. Changes the lockpick weight to minus 150. Perfect. How do I make this work? I don't want to use Vortex. I just want to install it directly. No, this one looks like it has to be used. I'll figure it out later. I'm too lazy to do it right now. Okay, I'll figure it out later. I'm just gonna have to work with restricted inventory for the moment. And now that I put heavy armor on, I get even less. Oh well. Yeah, weirdos clicks on subscribe. Don't worry. I'll make sure to give everybody a copy of Llama's smut book. Well, Violet Derp, I hope the move goes well and isn't a pain in the butt. Seems like a lot of people are moving right now. Alright, we back. And I don't have a weight mod, but that's fine. I'll look it up later. Yes, no matter if you want it or not. Smut. Smut for everyone. You get a smut book, and you get a smut book. Everybody gets a llama smut book. Not a llama smut book that llama made. Llama, I think we should make some collaborative art pieces for this and sell them. Is possible option opt out? Nope. You're in it. You're in it for the long haul, Rado. I will say that this is something that I need to finish. Okay. If I have at least... How many people do I have in here right now? Realistically. If 15 people tell me very, very nicely that they would like to see something that Llama made, not smut book related, that is going to be on merch soon. Type the word please. I need 15 people to type the word please in chat, and I'll show you something really cool that Llama made that is going to be going on merch. It is not smut book related, but it's really, really, really cool. And I think no. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. We're at 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're at 10. I'm starting to like 11. I'm telling you, it's pretty cool. 12, 13. Only need 2 more. 14. That is different. Okay, we only need 1 more. I'm so sorry for bringing out the lurkers. I feel like an asshole now. All right. I'm going to show you guys something that Llama made that is going to be turned into merch. I am sorry it's taken so long to get the CD's nuts merch done, but that's also going to be done at the same time. But I'm about to show you something really cool that Llama made that's going to be on merch very soon. Apparently I didn't save it where I thought I did. 1 second. So everybody tell Llama he's amazing. Because he made this.
Thank you.
That's even funnier. You're welcome. Thank you, Anonymous, for the donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. All right, this is coming to merch near you very, very soon. The timing on that. There's been some great donation timing. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $25 donation for the kids. If there were any rewards associated with that, we will be doing those on Wednesday. All right, you guys ready to see this? Because I'm genuinely, like, this is really, really, really cool. Here you go. This is what Llama made. He actually made it a little bit ago, but I'm finally getting it made and put on stuff. Is this not really cool? And for anybody who's like, I don't understand this, it's from the Cyberpunk playthrough. Because I played Roach Race all the time. So I was like, yeah, Llama made that. So, so this will be going on merch very soon. We'll probably have like t-shirts and like mugs and stuff with it. But yeah, Llama originally had carrots. I don't think I have the old one saved, Llama, because you made some tweaks to it. But Llama had made one, and then he's like, I just don't think it feels right. And then he changed it to dynamite sticks instead of carrots. I don't know if I can find the old one. Oh, he also, oh yeah, the concept. Hang on, is there anything damning in our DMs here? When it comes to Llama, sometimes yes. Originally, he drew me with like a little hat thing. It was cute. There was a couple renditions this went through, but yeah, so Llama did this. But it's really cool, so this will be coming to merch soon. So, good job, Llama. But I figured it was about time to show you guys that. So soon TM, you will be able to get yourself some CD's Nuts merch and some CD's Race merch. So, oh, that was your mom. That's awesome, Coco Suzetto. Tell her an extra thank you from me, please. That horse is thoroughly unpunched. It's true. That horse is thoroughly unpunched. I'm glad you all love it. But that's the amazing, talented Llama. If you're not already following him, Llama is an amazing friend, moderator, talented artist. He's also the one that's made any of the other, words are hard. I always want to say bits. Any of the other pixel art. If people did not know that. Llama made all of those. But yes, you'll be able to get your very own CD Race shirts soon. Why would anyone punch a horse? I don't know why anybody would ever punch a horse, Bob. Can't imagine. Those are the worst kinds of people. Get in there. Oh, are you stuck? Can you not actually go in there? Oh, nice. Well, I'm just gonna take care of this issue then. Bloop. If you're stuck, I will take advantage. It's a mystery. Yeah. Who would ever punch a horse? I would not know anything about that. Wow, Robco. Slible. That's a massive Slible right there. Well, thank you all for saying that you wanted to see it. And I'm sorry for any of the lurkers that had to come out for that. But hopefully you all think it's cool. I don't really make anything on the merch. And I'll probably end up just giving Llama some of the money from the merch anyway. I'll be like, here's the 50 cents I made on this hoodie. Rube yelled at me to turn up the prices, but I always just, like, if people wanted merch, I just wanted them to have the ability to have it. It's not really a thing I'm necessarily needed to make money on. It's like, you've decided to wear the shirt. But yeah, CD's nuts, CD race shirts, mugs, etc. will be soon. I'll try to have that done in the next probably week or two, just whenever I've caught up with video work, basically. You can't come over here because it's the trap, right? So, I've learned a cheese strat. It happens very easily in Red Dead Redemption 2. It's true. And anybody that's ever given me crap for it, I've seen a lot of them also have it happen. So, Marty did it twice in like 2 days. I'll take the shot. Thanks, Robco. I'm pretty sure that's still the highest viewed clip on Twitch. It's definitely not my highest viewed clip ever now. That belongs to that Cyberpunk one. What's up, broski? How are you doing? Excuse me. I find myself humming that every time. I was so shocked they shouldn't have made the breakdown camp button the same as the punch button. I will stand by that. I was so surprised. I felt so bad, and then my gosh darn snort at the end because I just couldn't help it. You know how sometimes we see those exaggerated YouTube thumbnails and we all kind of collectively are like, eh. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I hate the like super exaggerated like and I'm like, there's nothing that could have actually happened that would warrant that, and then something like that happens. I'm like, okay, never mind. If they punched a horse, I understand. It was funny when Lilia was first helping me with... I need to talk to her. I haven't talked to her since before I went on vacation. But when Lilia was helping me get my CD Plays channel off the ground, and she was like forcing me to use my new camera, and she's like, okay, I want you to do like a photo shoot so that we can get some good pictures for thumbnails. She's like, give me all sorts of expressions, and I like she didn't tell me to do like the exaggerated like ones, but I like instinctively didn't do any of those ones because I'm like, I always hated seeing those in thumbnails. So I just like didn't do those. Oh, nice, broski. I hope it's fun. Hi, Joker Man. Is it a worthy remake? I genuinely think it's a worthy remake. Yes. There are very few... I always start like going into the negative side of things, but let's put it this way. I would definitely give it an A. And not an A for effort. An A as in like they did an incredible job. There's like a few tiny things I wish they'd have done slightly different, especially in terms of like the quality of life, because they already did so much quality of life. They could have just taken it like a smidge farther on certain elements. Outside of that though, everything I think is phenomenal. It still genuinely feels like Oblivion. And I think that was the biggest concern for me coming into both Sky Oblivion and to the Oblivion Remaster, is that I didn't want Oblivion to be lost. And what I mean by that is that there's a certain level of charm and silliness. Ooh, and a feather ring. Let's go. There's a certain level of that exists in Oblivion that if it didn't exist in this game, then it wouldn't feel like Oblivion, which is hard to explain to some people. like the silly quirkiness of the voice acting and things like that and the line delivery. But they've actually nailed that. And even the new voice actors and actresses that they put into the game genuinely feel like they still belong in the world. I do agree with like Wombat and a couple other people that were originally like, well, I wish they hadn't taken out a few of the lines with the voice actors that had originally done them. The biggest notable one is the guy that sings the Cliff Racer song in Cheydinhal. And like, that sucks. It does. Like, I understand why they changed it, because that entire race changed all the voice lines. But I almost wish they would have kept the drunk part of it alone in the game, because I think that would have been even funnier, especially to old people and new people coming across. It would have been like, what the hell? So, but those are like the tiniest nitpicking things. So everything else about the game is incredible. Like, if you genuinely want to see how I feel, just go back and watch like my first hour of playing and how I'm just like, the entire time. And, oh, Llama, did you ever end up doing the Painted World quest? Because at this point, like, I'm impressed with everything in the game. But if you want to genuinely be impressed by anything that I've seen in the game so far, it's the Painted World quest in Cheydinhal. I was shocked by how different that was, in the best way. I was so impressed and so happy. It was genuinely one of the coolest changes in the game so far. The Painted World was so cool. Yes! Hi, Moonlight Ghost! How are you doing? I'm mad at Lily right now because she stopped putting up KCD2 VODs. Oh no! Wait, was she doing them on stream? I don't actually... No, she wasn't doing them on stream. She was doing them for her thing. I haven't actually gotten to talk to her recently, so I need to talk to her. Something's been forgotten in today's industry. They didn't take themselves as seriously. Yeah, and I think that's the great thing about this remaster, Jokerman, is I genuinely feel like they really tried to leave the quirkiness alone. It feels like fans made this, if that makes sense. And so when they said that it has like the heart and soul of the original Oblivion, but then they just put more on top of it, I genuinely think they nailed that vibe. So I've been very, very happy with the remake. I'm fine with some of the changes that they made. I think adding some more modern elements has helped new people appreciate the game in a way that I appreciated it 19 years ago. That's basically how I kept saying it, is I think it is a lot more approachable for new people now. And the thing I was most excited about this is not only do I get to relive it, but people who've never played this game for the first time are now going to get to see it and enjoy it like I did 19 years ago. Because it's hard to go into an older game in a modern setting and expect it to be, you know, immaculate. That being said, I have played games like that, like Half-Life and Morrowind. I enjoyed both of those games very much, even in a modern setting. Even though some mechanics may have aged or whatever, I still loved the games. But some people don't have it that easy. They can't integrate into older games like I can. So for them to be able to experience this game, it's like how I experienced it for the first time 19 years ago. And that to me is really cool. So my most exciting thing is actually just seeing people play this for the first time ever. And so people have asked, they're like, well, for somebody who's never played the game before, would you say to play the new or the old version? And I think that this recreates the old version so well that I would tell most people, if you've never played Oblivion, to play this version. So I do think that some of the modern stuff like the sprint is very helpful for people who may have found the old Oblivion slower to play. So that's just me. But Ghost, how are you doing? How much have you played of this? I haven't gotten to play very much. I've only put 25 hours into it because I was in the UK for the last 2 weeks. But yeah. Okay, she's not streaming it for some reason. Okay, yeah. I knew that. Ah! Okay, hey, no, bad troll. Hey, stop it. Don't kick my horse. Don't hit my horse either, but yes, seriously, if you want to see how much, as far as, oops, I didn't mean to do that. How much they did to change like graphic wise in the game, go play the Painted World level, or not level, but quest. It's in Cheydinhal. You can do it immediately right after you start the game, but it was by far the most impressive thing to me. And especially if you've seen the redesign of the trolls and then you went and played that quest. I don't want to spoil it, but I just love what they did. Genuinely love what they did with that quest.
That was not an attack. The troll just wanted to pet the horse.
That was not a
like
pet.
You in RDR.
That is not true, Grillian, and you know it. Also, I did not kick a horse. Christ, I'm old. I'm feeling that, Go-Go Suzetto. Hi, Grillian. Thank you for the 59-month resub. I appreciate you. So yeah, TLDR, I genuinely think they did a really, really good job with the remaster. I would, if there's anything wrong with it, it's me nitpicking. And that's just being a longtime fan. Everything else about it, I think it's fantastic. I know that some people have had problems running it, and I can't speak to any of the technical stuff because I haven't played it or had problems with it because of my system being chunky as hell. But I have heard that it runs really well on console, so that's also really good. Yeah, it really depends, Joker Man. Like, some people cannot stomach older games, and some people can't stomach, like, I don't know, just things that don't have modern tech in them. I don't know. Some people just can't. And you know what? That's fine. Not everybody has to like the same things. And I don't even expect everybody that plays Oblivion Remastered to love it. This isn't a game for everybody, and that's fine. But for those that do start it for the first time and end up enjoying it, I'm just very happy for them because I love this game and I would love for other people to love this game. So I want to see the Shivering Owls in the remaster. I've heard it's incredible, Violet Derp. I have not gone there yet. I really want to, but I haven't gone there yet. We did get to see the transition of the butterfly room in one of the videos, and that to me was one of the coolest things. But I would love to see more of the Shivering Isles in the remaster. I don't know how much I'm going to do of the remaster on stream, to be 100% honest with you. Like, I want to play more of this, and I want to do like a... Oh, fuck the Will-o'-the-Wisp, though. I want to play all of it, but we just got done with a playthrough of this, and as much as I want to play through a whole nother playthrough of it, there's a lot of other stuff that I want to get to. So I haven't decided what I'm gonna do ultimately with this game. Yay! Almost subbed for 5 years. Grillian, I don't know what to tell you. Except, why would you do such a thing? That is a long time. Thank you so much for supporting me for almost 5 heckin' years. My intelligence is being damaged. That's nothing new. Hi, Pegasus! How are you doing? Yeah, we just don't talk about the one horse that I punched. We just don't talk about that. We don't talk about Bruno. Can we? Oh, that's perfect! Okay, that horse that was in Red Dead, we're gonna name that Bruno, and we're not gonna talk about Bruno. It's canon now. We don't talk about Bruno. Oh, really, Suzu? Suzetto? That's awesome. I've only had one criticism, really, and that's that I think some characters should have kept their... Yes, that's literally what I was mentioning with the guy that sings the Cliff Racer song. Even if they'd changed his voice, because I know the whole race, all of the Dark Elves have changed. If they had at least, like, give him the new voice, and then when he's drunk, have him sing the old song. I honestly think that would have been amazing. So, 100% the remaster. Oh, I want to. And I will. I just don't know if it'll all be on stream or not. There's too many things. Too many things. Too many games. We've got Liza P DLC this summer, too. Expedition 33 is going to go on the Plays channel. I'm pretty confident in that at this point. It's a lot shorter, so I can get through it. There will be a lot of episodes of it, but in general, it's a lot shorter than BG3, KCD2, or Witcher 3 that I was going to put on there. How about you doing well, Pegasus? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm doing quite well. I'm trying to get back into the the whole streaming thing. It's been 3 weeks. It kind of feels weird. It almost feels like an out-of-body experience. I don't remember what I'm doing with myself. I will say I'm getting quite warm. I need to go check and see what my AC is set at. I don't even know, Xena. I gotta catch up on Baldur's Gate 3. I don't even have next week's episodes recorded. That's the problem is... I didn't have the episode this Friday because I ran out of time. And then, I usually had the videos 1 week in advance. At least 1 week in advance, sometimes 2 weeks. So until I can get caught up to where I was, I won't be recording anything new for that channel yet. But soon. I'm 100% going to put Expedition 33 on there at some point. Hi, Kiki! Did you have a pun? Oh, did it not... Why is that... Oh, was it not doing frost damage? It was not. Nope, don't you do it. What? That missed? Screw you, Will-O-Wisp. God, I hate these guys. I still hate them. Doesn't matter if it's the remaster or not. How many flies does it take to screw in a light bulb? 2, but the real question is how do they get it in there? Fair. How do they get in there? Good lord. It was auto-modded because it's something about screwing. Lord Artaban! Artaban! Hope I'm saying that right. Thank you for the $5 donation to St. Jude! I have to switch back to this screen for just a second because y'all have been donating today. And now we're at $15,196 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Thank you so much. We're going to be doing our official wrap-up day on Wednesday. So if anybody is doing any redeems for rewards and stuff, we will be doing all of those on Wednesday. But thank you so much for everybody who's been donating to St. Jude today. We still have a lot of silliness we can do on Wednesday. Thanks to everybody who's been donating. And of course, if we hit more milestones, they will still all go towards like the community goals, and we have 6 game key giveaways to do on Wednesday. So if anybody can stop by on the stream on Wednesday, I would highly recommend doing so, at least towards the beginning of the stream if possible. It'll be at noon Central Daylight Time for me. That's -6 GMT. And we'll be giving away some game keys. But hello, Lord Artaban. How are you doing today? Have a good walk with Argo, Xena. Kiki, how are you doing, though? Thank you so much again for the 14-month resub. I really appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Plus, I'm okay with KCD2 being a slow burn. That's fair. There's been... This year has been surprising for games. Very surprising. In the best way. Stop it. Burr. Oh, god damn it. It's friggin' healed. We got a new level. Really? Here we go. Oh god, the butterflies are back. They are indeed. Oh wait, they are in that. Oh, I forgot about the butterflies. Wait, where are they even at on here? They're down there. I forgot about the butterflies. It's still broken, but that's okay. We do have butterflies. I forgot about that. I have them turned off on the other screens. Wait, can I turn them on this screen too? I don't remember. Did I have it on this screen? There we go. I'm leaving them. I'm leaving those there. That's cute. I need to go turn the air on though. I am hot sitting here. I've got shorts on and I'm baking alive. Hi Sonadot, how are you doing? My bow is on fire. It's called the Dragon's Bow, which is pretty freaking dope if you ask me. So, I'm glad you're doing well. Lord Artaban, you are most welcome. Hi Fried Jesus, good to see you. I can slow burn this and be okay. Yeah, we were talking about the DLC earlier, Pegasus, because I didn't realize they were already having one come out. It's crazy. Very random question. How is your rare redeem planning going? My rare redeem planning going. Rare redeem. Wait, are you talking about? I'm not sure, Marilys. Which plan? Right. The 500k one? Or are you talking about rares in the streamer? Because there's different answers depending on that. I'll be right back. I'm going to go turn the AC on. Probably not going to ever be able to wear hoodies again during the summer. I kind of forgot. I kind of forgot that it's like summertime or becoming summertime for stream, which means I start baking alive in this room. So I probably shouldn't be wearing a hoodie. It's a very thin hoodie. This is actually the hoodie that Scarlett got me like 2 years ago. I like wearing stuff that people have gotten me. I need to wear the tunic hoodie I got. Hi Becca, how are you doing? Lovely to see you. I hope you're well. Wah! Yeah, so I'm not answering either of those. Till I know which one, Marilith. Thank you, Miss Colossus. Hydrate before you dehydrate. Well, it's funny because like even during the St. Jude stuff, I know I was in costume some of the times and I would like crank down the AC for those, but it wasn't very hot yet. But like we're starting to get into 80s now, and the way that my building faces, like the sun hits it, so like past midday it starts getting really warm. And I kind of forgot that, so I'm not gonna be able to wear like hoodies on stream for a bit. I know, right, Arsoel? I have so many hoodies, but I love wearing hoodies. I love being comfy. But I'm sitting here and it's, according to my air condition, it's 72 in here. Which, it may be 72 in my general apartment, but in this room where this PC is, it sure as hell is not 72. So, but that's just what happens during the summertime. This room gets very toasty. So, yes, get out of here. Wait. Oh, somehow I got the rat. I didn't realize that. I'm doing good, thank you. Currently resting in bed, debating what to make for dinner. Nice. Do you have any particular options? We're at an impasse for now. Fair enough. I did send the rare thing and the Novi hug earlier. I think I said that at the beginning of stream, but for Robco and Herbie, I did both of those. I do have different options. If Merilith was referring to the large channel point thing, I do have things that are for that. You all don't get to know ahead of time what they are. But there are things. No, I knew you were gonna heal, you actual jerkbag. Oh, there's 2 Spriggans? I did not see the second one. This sucks. God, my healing is terrible. But I don't know where I'm going. Am I in a dead end? This is not good. Oh wait, you're a normal black bear. Wait a second, what? Why is there a normal black bear? I'm not complaining too much. Yoink. Ramen, a vegan spice bag. We're ordering more Chinese food for the 3rd time in a week. I mean, I don't blame you if you eat Chinese food for a 3rd time in a week. I don't blame you at all. I still have some of my Panda Express gift card left I need to use. It really does, Senadot. It's very pleasing. Right, actual ramen or instant ramen? That's been interesting to get through. 38's quite a few. I don't know what happened to the other Spriggan, but that is okay. Yeah, because Cass got me the Panda Express gift card, and I've used it. I've used half of it. I don't know how long I was gonna stream today. Could try to do that for dinner. I'm probably not gonna record more tonight. Probably. I mentioned I did some other recording for the Adventures channel yesterday. I did 4 video recordings for that. I haven't edited them at all yet, but I at least got them recorded. I start leveling that. And I was thinking about doing Inscription, because I still have not played that game, and I've wanted to for a while. I don't know how many people in here has played Inscription, but I've heard it's really good, and I've wanted to play it for a while. Choo choo ka-choo. Wait, why are we choo choo? Choo choo. Choo choo. Birdhouse, did I say hi to you today? I think I did. I don't remember. I know it would have been way earlier, but did I say hi? I think I did. Oh. It does sound like that, doesn't it? Ugh, another Spriggan. I know nothing about it, Robco. I think I've seen like the tiniest bit of the beginning, and that would have been years ago at this point. But I've been thinking about playing that for the indie channel, because I want to have like at least a playthrough going, and then like the other videos can be first impressions and stuff like that. And all of the stuff that I recorded yesterday, 3 of them were first impressions, and one of them, well, I guess one of them was like a pseudo first impression. You'll understand when you see it. One of them was another Balatro video. It's probably the last Balatro video I'll do. By the way, I may or may not have 100 hours in Balatro now. May or may not. But I kind of want to do Inscription as a playthrough, because I have yet to have played it. I know a lot of people liked the game. I had always thought about doing a stream for it, but I never did. I don't know exactly how long it is, but I figured if I could put like 1 or 2 episodes out for that on the Adventures channel, and then the rest are like the first impressions and stuff would be good. I did record an episode on that game that Fellow Fisher gave me. There may be a funny moment or 2 in that. Long. I knew it was pretty long. But I know it's nowhere like these types of games. I also know it depends on skill too. I will say the dungeons are feeling a tad more challenging. I think part of that comes down to like my sword is not actually that good, and I don't have, my sword is not enchanted. Oh, I forgot. We've been getting donations and I hadn't been putting little thingies on. How many donations have we had today? That's a bright screen. Holy crap. That is a very bright screen. My eyes. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll put 2 more thingies on. I'm at least going to check it out on stream, Sonadot, for sure. Because I was mentioning, I don't know how much of a playthrough I was going to do on stream of this, since we just wrapped up the other playthrough. Doesn't mean I won't stream more of it, but I just didn't know how much of a playthrough I was going to do on stream. But I definitely want to check out some key quests and some key areas for sure. But stuff like the painted quest surprised the hell out of me with how cool it was. But I definitely want to see what the Shivering Owl looks like. I might go take a peek-see at it today. I'll just go into the Shivering Owl just to see what it looks like. I didn't mean to get wrapped up with this cave so much. Wait, I'm confused. Hey, where was the door to the other part of that cave? Oh, over there. I see. $100 hours. Inscription cannot be 100 hours. Hang on, you're yanking my chain. I didn't think it was that long at all. It would help if I could spell it. Okay, that's about what I thought. Alright. Fair enough. Yeah, I saw the butterfly transition thing because they showed part of that during the reveal segment. And it was really cool. Yeah, I'm done fighting Spriggan. Screw you. I'm just gonna run around and loot. Screw you, Spriggan. Wow, Danger Kitty came out of nowhere. Scared the crap out of me. Didn't know I angered a Danger Kitty, and that thing just jumped. No, good lord, why? There's so many crappy enemies in this game. I just hate Will-O-the-Wisp anyway. They always sucked. There better be some good loot here. Spriggans because they heal and they also use an ad. At least they're not like the ones in Morrowind where those ones could come back to life. Because I think, they could come back to life like 3 times or something. Haha, you can't get me over here, but I don't even think my bow... Oh, for a second I thought they were going to get me. I was like, hang on. Oh wait, do I not have any... No, I don't, do I? I do not. Hang on, is the Spriggan gonna do it too? Please do. Come on, lunge at me, please. Dang it. That was hilarious. Oh, come on. Come on, you can fall too. Come on. Dang it. Alright, hang on. Well, that's weird. Okay, well, I don't want to go down there because I want to do with the frickin' Will-O-the-Wisp. But yeah, Spriggans are a pain in the butt. Oh, that's a Landra, whatever the hell they're called. I always forget they're in this game. Hang on, I haven't like seen one alive up close. Oh, they gave you massive shoulders in this one. You got even bigger shoulders, my dude. I'm just gonna leave now, maybe. No more Danger Kitties, right? Please. But yeah, Spriggans being able to heal is a pain in the butt. I don't know if they're better or worse than they were from Morrowind being able to revive. Where? This way. I did this last time too. Get me out of here. I hate this cave. Why did I even come here? I'm gonna get out of this cave eventually. Oh wait, didn't they have that other thing? Oh yeah, I turned it off. That'd actually be super useful. The little, I don't think it was called clairvoyance? Whatever the heck it was that actually guides you. I could turn on a quest while I'm in one of those crap caves, and whenever I'm trying to get out of it, I could cast that and it'll at least show me the way out. Alright, let's get away from the stupid cave. I hate it. I hate you, cave. I hate you. Let's go, old nag. Yeah, because that was new to this game also, which actually is a very good addition to modern gamers to give them a bit more direction. Especially because, like, I've grown up with this game, and so, like, especially in cities and stuff, I know where locations are. And even if I don't, I can use the compass pretty easily. But for people who are newer to the series, I think it's very nice to have that. Also, I'm pretty sure you could not grab stuff from horseback in the original, right? I don't remember that being a thing. That cave is not my home now. I don't like that cave. Ooh, I just noticed how cool the arrowhead was on the glass arrows. I think this, oops, it's the first time I'm using a glass arrow. That's really cool. I don't remember them being that unique. I'm sure they weren't in the original game. Mm-hmm. Let's go, armored old nag. That glitch is weird. It happens all the time. Did I find this place on the map already? I have not. Go back this way, I don't want to find it. Ah. Sorry, armored old nag. Just trying to get away from the crap that's following me. I have a level I need to do. There we go. Oh, for the love of... It's a rat. Here, let's go have the town guard kill it or something. Somebody else can kill the rat. Hey, bud, I know you can't kill slaughterfish, but can you kill this rat for me? I believe in you. You're probably not going to, are you? I've got to sneeze. Excuse me.
Look out!
Sir, you want to kill that rat? I believe in you. Thank you for the bless you. Oof. Goodness me. Boop. It is a very satisfying thwack sound, isn't it? I don't need to ride my horse over here, but I just want to appreciate the game more. Oh, really, Senator? Yeah, I like my Khajiit. I'm a cute kitty this time. I don't know the last time I played a Khajiit character. It's been a long time. Our tail just kind of goes through the ebony armor here, but it is what it is. Kind of does, Sin. You're not wrong. Look. I'm just a danger kitty. And I gotta make sure I'm in shape. I'm running all around Cyrodiil, for gosh sakes. So we gotta work out. Actually, I haven't seen how horses swim in the remaster yet. Whee! Okay. We'll get there eventually. Danger Kitty is very rad. Yeah, when choosing the character this time, the Argonians look a little funky to me. They look more like dinosaurs in a way, the way their head shape is. But I thought the Khajiits were really, really cool, so I was like, yeah, we're definitely gonna make a Khajiit this time. Some neon leg warmers. We haven't seen glass armor yet, but maybe that's what it is, then we'll see. Yeah, the Dunmer... I think the orcs still got done the dirtiest. Their, like, mouth to head ratio was very scary. Poor Grey Prince, man. He got done dirty. Excuse me. Yes, there we go. I am too, Stas. I'm still looking forward to that. As an Oblivion fan, I'm eating really good this year. I get to enjoy 2 amazing renditions of one of my all-time favorite games. I am a happy camper. I don't think I've gotten to see the elven helmet on yet. Oh. Cool. I don't think I've put it on yet. I really like the mithril helmet, which is so funny because the mithril outfit used to be so ugly. So they did a really good job of updating the mithril to actually look cool. It was just so one note before, but I actually think that helmet is... like, the elven helmet's cool. I still think that helmet looks cooler. Ah, that freaks me out every time. Oh wait, whoops. That'd be pretty cool, Senadot. Llama had a mod installed the other day that made a very fast horse, if you could call it that. I say the other day, this would have had to have been a while ago now. So... I know I should get other stuff up, but man, I need to start being able to cast better restoration. Let's go with that. Yeah, I tossed a couple points into luck, because why not? It was just kind of always fun to... go sell some of that stuff real quick. Ba-doop. Hello, horsey. Probably should talk to a good old Armand Christophe. Here, let's go sell stuff and then we'll go... I'll at least go into the Shivering Isle because I want to see it too.
Let's hear it. Isn't Irene Metric graceful?
Very graceful. She's something else.
I understand daydream worship.
I'm listening.
It is still kind of funny to hear the one voice actor from
See anything?
Skyrim be in this game.
May I interest you in some of my
Because his voice is so
fine wares?
iconic for being like the courier that I like hear him talk and I'm like, huh?
That's more than I would... A fine... That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. That's a good...
No, not Wes Johnson. I don't know the guy's name that does the voice.
That's a fair deal.
But he
You've
plays
made
the
a, you've made a
courier
good bit of gold.
in Skyrim, as well
Excellent
as
bargain.
other characters too.
That's a good deal.
But I'm just so used to hearing his voice in Skyrim that it's weird hearing it
I
in this
appreciate
game.
your business. It's been...
Not weird in a bad way. It's not like he did a bad job. It's just funny because it kind of brings me out of the world of Oblivion
See
for a
anything
moment.
you- Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
I remember, are these? They do have petty souls in them. Does this? Nope.
Tell
I
your
should start
friends about
keeping
me.
some of those.
It's been a pleasure.
Pleasure to talk to you too, lady. I'll see if I can find the good.
For someone to chase
Is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ales.
Probably trying to enhance her weird machine.
So
Can I help you?
Sorry, rumors?
Bothiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Ales. Probably trying to enhance her weed.
You don't say. We should go grab that quest. That person. Oh, I can hear that now, DB. That's weird. I didn't ever think of that. But yeah, that actually makes sense. Hi, Vivka.
Titan yours Bruce Flyer at Fox Flyer at Carth Fly Race Dream Crew is here. Flyer at Fox Flyer at Car.
Hello, Fly Race Stream. How are you doing? How was I racing today? Welcome in, everyone. I'm sorry to say that I am not racing unless I'm racing to get some more quests done. Hi, Patty. Hi, Samu. Hi, Follower Fisher. Hello, Magoo. Welcome in, everybody. How are you doing, Vivka? How was your race? What were you up to today? Everybody, please go check out the wonderful, the awesome, the amazing Fly Race stream. Wonderful individual, fantastic community member, and content creator. Plays a variety of different games, is constantly trying to get me to play the happy game. I can't remember. Was that free or was that on sale? I don't even remember. I might have missed picking it up. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure.
What do you say, pal? Seen any action? Remember that Argonian? The one from yesterday? Little bugger pulled a knife on me earlier. I had to put him down. Aye, it's a thankless job sometimes, but we wouldn't trade it for the world now, would we? Just remember, my sword's here if you need it. You run into any trouble, just holler.
Damn. I'm glad I'm not an Argonian.
Hail, good citizen.
Vivka, thank you so much for the raid and for the 15-a-month resub. I appreciate it. We have not Papa Pinga. I was literally just saying how I was going to go look at Shivering Isles. I'm going to pick up this quest real quick, and then I'm going to go... Oh, wait. Am I in the wrong spot? I am in the wrong spot. I'm a dingus! I was going to pick up a quest real quick, and then I was going to go check out Shivering Isle. Hello, Balasos? Balasos? I got a feeling I messed up your name, but hello. Phil's Indie Fun in celebration of the Indy 500 tomorrow. Oh, that's cool. Indy 500. You should play Happy Game for YouTube. It's free on Epic, but I'm not sure it is anymore. I don't remember. I remember you mentioning it, and then I think that was right after I got back, or maybe I was coming back, or I don't even know now. So maybe I will play the Happy Game. We'll see. I don't know. You want me to play scary games sometimes. All about that life. If you do need to raid and run or take care of anything, please take care of yourself, Vivka. Same thing goes for Mach Zero. Hello, welcome in. Of course, Mach and Vivka, if you have anything that you want to mention to the community, make sure to tell us what you got going on, when you're next live, and all that good jazz. But if either of you need to raid and run and take care of yourselves, please do so. Although, it says Mach was playing retro. What were you getting up to today, if you have a moment to tell us? Hello, Angelica. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Did I summon a Mach raid? Man, I have really cool abilities. I would love to summon more people. How are you doing, Mach? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Sorry, I don't think I introduced myself. I haven't streamed in like 3 weeks. I don't know if that follow alert will never not make me laugh. That is an extremely rare follow alert. It's like the rarest follow alert that I have. I have like 10 alerts, and that one's set on like 5%. So, and it was the first follow I've had since I've been back to streaming. But I was gone for 3 weeks. I was over in the UK for 2 weeks, visiting my loving partner, and I haven't streamed in 20 days, so I'm kind of out of the loop. So sorry if I'm like scatterbrained and I'm getting used to talking and splitting my attention again. But hi, my name is Cide. Welcome in everyone from both Fly Race Stream and Mach Zero's raids. Pleasure to meet you if I haven't met you already. Or pleasure to see you if I have. I'm a variety game streamer. I play a little bit of everything, mostly first play and playthroughs of story-based games. That being said, Oblivion is not a first playthrough. It's actually one of my all-time favorite games. And so when the remaster came out, like a month ago now, I started playing it immediately. But I've been gone, so I've actually only put like 20 hours into it. So since this is my first day back after 3 weeks, I decided to play something that I'm familiar with today. Tomorrow we're actually going to check out Doom the Dark Ages because I'm very curious on how it is. But thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I have anonymous follows. You're welcome to lurk, chit chat, whatever you're vibing with. Happy Game is not so scary though. Samu, I'm a scaredy cat in general. Also, how are you doing, Samu? I hope you're well. Good to see you. Oh, you're playing Final Fantasy VII. I take it the OG since you're in the retro category. Is this your first time playing it, Mock? Hello, Angelica. Pleasure to meet you. Second favorite game of all time. Oh, okay. Never mind. That was a dumb question from me. Then I hadn't read further down. So I've actually still never played the original Final Fantasy VII. I only got to where you left the city. So I haven't. That's like 2 or 3 hours in. I love that so much. That alert is so funny. That alert is hilarious, and it's funny because I have 2 rare alerts, and that one's the rarest alert you can get. So it very rarely triggers, but every time it does, I laugh. I just laugh. I can't help it. Of course, Mock. Thank you so much for choosing me to raid. I really appreciate it. Like I said, if you or Vivka have anything that you want to mention, tell us, tell the community about yourself, what you're going to be streaming next, when you're going to be streaming next, tell us all the things. Because you decided to raid over here, I want to make sure that people have the ability to go and check you out, so, and learn a little bit about you. I happen to be playing your favorite Elder Scrolls game. We're gonna get along very well. High five, Angelica. Let's go. You got the epic follow alert, and you love Oblivion. Oblivion is one of my all-time favorite games. We actually had completed a full 100% quest playthrough in February. We completed it then. It took me from July to February. I put like almost 200 hours in the game, or maybe it was 200 hours. So we had finished it in February before they even actually announced the remaster. So when they announced the remaster, I was like a crying mess. I was so happy. Oh, nice. You've been fundraising for Game On to End Lupus. Go Tell. That's awesome. I've still never had the pleasure of raising funds for Go Tell. We've actually been raising funds ourselves this month for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I do a fundraiser for them every year. And so I did a massive 3-day event at the beginning of the month, and then we're going to be doing a wrap-up stream on Wednesday. So that's why this isn't all over the screen right now, is because I'm just getting back into streaming this month. But we're going to be doing a wrap-up stream on Wednesday to kind of, I don't know, put a little bow tie on our fundraising. But this community has raised over $15,000 for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital just in like a couple of days this month, which is crazy. So still waiting for the crossover Elder Scrolls Fallout. Could you imagine, Glassjoe? That would be super cool. You know how there's like the split game? Hi. You know how there's like the split games where you play like Super Metroid, and when you go into a certain area, it'll actually take you into a dungeon in Zelda? What if Oblivion was that, except when you went into locations, it would take you into some of the vaults?
Evening.
That would be wild. Also, there's no way that would work because these games are so thrown together, but it would be really, 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 really cool. You have so many memories playing this on Xbox 360. Me too, Angelica, except not with my brothers. My brothers were more shooter fans than they were RPG fans. But I love this game so much. And I definitely have over 2,000 hours in this game. from back in the day, ever since, 19 years ago. 19 years ago, this game came out. Almost 19 years ago at this point, but it turns 19 this year. So.
How are you?
But that's awesome, Mock. I'm glad to hear that you've also been doing some fundraising. It's always, there's a lot of incredible fundraisers out there, and wonderful things to support. So GoTel is definitely one I would love to do one year. It just sucks that it falls in line at the same time that St. Jude always does their big one. And I used to fundraise for St. Jude in December, but I unfortunately lost my stepmom in December a few years ago. So it's kind of a hard time to raise funds for cancer when she passed from cancer. So I moved my fundraising to May for St. Jude, and that's why that date changed. Those were words, and I was gonna go check out Shivering Isle. So I'm just gonna, I usually don't fast travel, but I'm gonna go ahead and fast travel to Breville so we can get it down there.
84 years later.
84 years. I'm sorry, Michael, okay? I'm allowed to take vacations every once in a while. Don't worry, I don't make money during my vacations, so y'all aren't paying my vacation fund. Michael, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 16 months of supporting me. How are you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, St. Jude, God, I don't remember what they did last year. This year, I can actually tell you how much, as a community effort, and by community I mean all of the communities that are fundraising for St. Jude, the Play Live season is what they call it, and it takes place through April and May. May is the priority month, basically. But currently, St. Jude Children's Research Hospital and St. Jude Play Live, we have raised collective as a community. So if you really want to feel like you're making an impact, look at this. All of the communities that have been raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this year, in April and May, have raised $1.7 million. And we were a part of that. So pretty freaking phenomenal. That's a lot that can be done with that. So, love to see it. Ba-doop. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Drink. Ba-doop. There we go. So yes, this community had a big hand in that as well. Let me scroll back up to Mox. They said, I'm going to be streaming either tomorrow morning or Monday morning. I haven't decided yet. If anybody's wondering, I'm in the US in the Pacific time zone. On my next stream, we'll be continuing Final Fantasy VII. For the month of May, since it's my birthday month, let's go. I'm playing through my favorite games list. Aw. Already finished my all-time favorite earlier this month. Very cool. Well, happy belated birthday, I'm assuming. Well, you said birthday month. I don't know exactly when it is, but since there's more days that have passed this month already, I figured it may have been one recently. I refuse to believe Oblivion's 19 years old. It turns 19 this year. Yep, it's been that long. Right, Arsoel? I remember the summer that I got this game. I was just on it, dusk to dawn kind of situation. It'd be really cool, Glass Show. It'd be really, really cool. They had a really cool Oblivion Gate thing, and again, I am broke as a joke and won't be making any frivolous purchases except for unless it relates to inexperience and GCX kind of situation. But they had a really cool thing that I was like, I'll bookmark this, and if they ever bring these back and I have a corporate job that I can spend frivolous money again, I am totally getting one of these. I need this in my life. But it's funny because when Oblivion Remastered came out, the Bethesda store put a whole bunch of merchandise. I say a whole bunch. They put like a t-shirt, a hat, a hoodie, the plushie or whatever, and they put this. and like they all sold out pretty much instantly. Like within a day or two, everything Oblivion related was sold out. And it's like they did not anticipate how much people wanted this stuff. Like I got a shirt immediately because I'm like, I've talked about it. I'm like, I never owned an Oblivion shirt. It's like my favorite game, and I never owned one. But one day I will have this because it's like, it's even like an LED statue thing. Like, come on, man. It's so cool. So I did order the Adoring Rube plush. I did do that. So, zoink. Also, wait, I just remembered I read a question I forgot to answer. Papa Pinga, I'm sorry. I forgot to answer your question. I'm a dingus. But I am not running any mods right now. The only mod I want to run, Papa Pinga, is one to allow me to carry more weight. So I will do that at some point. But other than that, I'm running 0 mods. I'm playing vanilla. So I should probably put that in like my title or my tags or something. Vanilla. Boink. There we go. I put it in a tag. But I forgot to answer that. Sorry. Where was I in chats? I said thank you to Michael. Tired, how are you? I'm also tired. My sleep schedule is not fixed yet. So yesterday I thought I was getting sick after travel and I felt very run down. So I went to go lay down and then I slept for 6 hours. And so I woke up at like 8 p.m. and I'm like, uh-oh. So then I took a shower at 10. I recorded adventure videos until like 3 in the morning. And then I tried to lay down and fall asleep again at 6, and then I woke up at 8 because of the thunderstorm. So yeah. I'm right there with you. Hi Rabbit Saucer, how are you doing? Is Gong sending you eddies by default every month? That's true. Hey, y'all don't need to be doing that. At this point, just start saving your money. I haven't yet, Glass Joe. No, I literally just have the save right after you leave the city. For some reason, I'm forgetting the name of right now, and you guys will probably help me out with that. But I really want to play Rebirth, and if I were you all, I would not be very surprised to see Final Fantasy VII Rebirth on this channel soon, because I've been wanting to play that for a while. Somebody just won more quest nights with Oblivion. I know, right? But yes, I did get the Adoring Rube plush and I got a t-shirt before they sold out. I think the Adoring Rube plush you can still pre-order because they're pre-ordering them and then they aren't even shipping until August, which is fine. The Mayroon's Razor bottle opener? I didn't even know they had that. Can we have a mint chocolate chip tag too? Sure, why not? Just for you, Robco. Chocolate chip. Boop. There you go. I updated it. Hi, Lars. Thank you for the hydration reminder. It's really good, Mock. I have been enjoying the heck out of it. Ooh, I'll have to look at this real quick. I love that I can actually tab out while I'm doing the... Ooh, that looks really cool. You're right. I'm immediately like, ooh. Although I have no reason to own it other than it looks sick as hell. I have a Daedric sword letter opener that I have never used to open letters, but who needs to justify purchases when they look this fucking cool? I have no money, but that's really cool. Did they add more stuff then to... It seems like they keep adding things. Really? Oh, that's cool. I talked about this in Baldur's Gate the other day. I love music boxes. I don't even know where my love of music boxes came from, which is kind of weird. Like, I don't know where it came from. But I love music boxes. They got a lot of new stuff for... Just hear something happen. I love that there's a plush of the sweet roll. So I was able to get the t-shirt. I kind of wish I'd have got the hoodie. Okay. I would get every one of these. Anyway, I need to stop looking at stuff I can't afford anymore. It don't matter. So, but yeah, the game is amazing, Mock. I would, if you enjoyed the original, the remaster is just peak. Where's my horse? Where's my horse? Did my horse run away? I spawned here, my horse is not here. That's concerning. Is that my horse? No.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you. You're not my horse. Where's my horse? Hang on. Sometimes the horse walks away when you get to a place. I'm hoping that's what happened, because I don't think my horse died. Where's my horse? What? Hang on. Okay, my horse is stabled outside the city. I don't know what happened to my horse, but it's there now. We're fine. So much Bethesda loot. I love it. I'm doing pretty well, Rabbit Saucer. How are you? Hi, Pick Me. Thank you, lady. How are you doing? I think I saw you were celebrating something yesterday or day before yesterday. Were you celebrating 2K? Is that what I saw?
Good to see you.
I don't know how high I can get my voice. I appreciate it, Mock. Thank you so much. Always very much appreciated. Please take care of yourself. Absolutely. I thought I lost my old nag, but we found her. She's fine. Let's go see what the amazing Shivering Isles looks like. A self-stabling horse is very convenient. If I had to live in a weird apartment, would you rather be an indoor mall or an old high school? Probably an indoor mall, just because like I've actually seen that before, Glass Joe. Like I've seen that people have changed old malls into apartment complexes, so like I can envision it in my head, but I've not seen that done with a school, so I don't really know what that would look like from a school perspective. But the hallways are a lot more narrow in a school versus like a mall, so I'm gonna go with a mall. I'm good. I was celebrating 2K. I was right. Okay, thank God. I haven't been able to like go into anywhere because as soon as I get back, I've just been trying to catch up on all my shit. Oh wow, it's a new streamer you found. Hi, Darth PJs. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Is this your first time to see the stream? Lovely to have you. Good point. Which path shall I choose? Good question. Last time I went Mania. Maybe I should go Dementia this time. Hi, PJs. I'm glad you had a good time then, Pick Me, and congrats on the 2K. That's wonderful. As a kid, I thought living at a mall would be awesome. Okay, I think I've asked this question before, but this was also a thing that I dreamed about as a kid. You know how there's water fountains? I always thought, like, as a kid, I was like, what if you could have, like, a fountain of whatever drink you wanted? So, if you could have a water fountain, not be a water fountain, and be some other drink, what drink would it be? And we'll say it can pretty much be whatever the heck you want. It's kind of like a favorite drink kind of thing. But I think I would always want something like Powerade. Yeah, kind of like Richie Rich. I would like a Powerade one. Give me a Powerade fountain. Like, because then at least I don't have to worry about, like, carbonation being weird or anything. But it still, like, hydrates you if you're actually working out, but also is very tasty. So... I figured both had probably been done IRL because of the way that you phrased it last show, but I've never seen the school thing. I have seen pictures of one for Mall 1. Can't wait to find time to play Oblivion. I'm playing BG3 and E33. I want to play that really bad, pick of me. I gotta find time. Converting part of our mall into apartments, but they basically just tore down and made a new apartment complex. Gotcha. First time viewer, long time lurker. That doesn't make sense. You know what? It's fine. Hi, PJs. How are you? Orange squash. Vampire Slayer blended rebel. Oh, wait. I remember you talking about that drink before, Xena. Mountain Dew Pop Blast Fountain in the living room. Monster Ultra Peachy Keen. Milkshake. What flavor milkshake? Pineapple juice? Flavored water thing from Walmart. The Clear Americans. That's what I've heard, pick of me. I watched Sethis play a little bit of it, and...
Very bad. I've been bad. I thought I was good, but I was bad. I've been punished. They'll all be punished.
Anyway, when I was watching Sethis play, I only watched... I knew I shouldn't watch very much, but he was fighting like a mini boss or something, and the music was so good. I stayed and watched the entire fight when I was like, I know I shouldn't be, but oh well. I just didn't watch the cutscenes before and after so that I didn't know what was going on. But I'm really excited to play it. I went in blind in the prologue, maybe ball. Awesome! I know nothing about it. I literally know nothing. The only thing I've seen on the game, literally the only thing I've seen on the game is the fight that Sethis played. And that music tracks.
Another one! Madness! Why? Why? Everything is wrong! It can't be done! Stay away from me! I won't go back. You can't make me go back! I'll kill you all! You're all going to die!
Stay back!
Stay away!
This one's violent!
Look out! Look out! Look out! This is the part where...
Unworthy, unworthy, unworthy! Useless mortal meat, walking bag of dung! A nice effort, though. Shame he's dead. These things happen. Bring me a champion! Rend the flesh of my foes! A mortal champion to wade through the entrails of my enemies. Really? Do come in! It's lovely in the Isles right now. Perfect time for a visit.
Yeah, you can. He doesn't really have anything on him. He drops a knife. I think it's just a regular iron knife or a dagger, though, I think.
No, go away. I'm not here.
You definitely look like you're there, but okay, fair enough. Oh no, that's not good, Rabbit Saucer. Well, hopefully you can get things squared away and make the next one. Yeah, I try to go into all of my games with as little knowledge as possible. I just think they're best played that way, personally. It's a good game for people like me who are bad at games. What do you mean, PJs? Shayo is the best. Hi, Caro. How are you doing? I would riot Straz, but I don't think they would. I don't think they would. I don't think they would ever revoice them. If something, God forbid, happens, then obviously they would have to probably pivot somewhere else. But, like, I don't think anybody would ever be able to nail the role like he does. Oh yeah, the Dune Awakening game. Doesn't that officially release next month now? Because it was supposed to release in May and then it got pushed back, but they still had like the beta or something for it. I think. Or maybe I'm wrong. Or did it come out? I don't know. I didn't see any.
Did you hear that? Did you? Voices from nowhere. Madmen! Oh, where does it end? How did I get this posting?
How did I get this posting?
Did you hear that?
All right, let's go see one of the coolest transitions that ever existed in Oblivion to start with, but it's probably going to be even more incredible in the remaster.
Please.
Okay, it is in June now.
Seat.
Hi, WW. How are you doing? Jayhawk, hello. Thank you so much for the Prime Gaming for 14 months. How are you doing today? Oh, okay. Gotcha, Pikami.
Take a seat, please.
Yeah, I didn't even get to play like almost any Zomboid. This year's just been nuts for me for video games. I think it's been nuts for most people, but
Please,
it's
have a seat.
Haskell, shush! It's like such a blessing and a curse to love so many different types of genres of games. But then ultimately, like,
Please.
Project Zomboid had its big update, which I wasn't expecting it to finally like actually come out, and then this came out, and then like on top of that you have hidden gems like E33 that came out, that's like came out of nowhere. There's still games like Split Fiction I haven't even touched yet. I would love to play Split Fiction. We're gonna check out Doom tomorrow.
Please.
Yes, Haskell!
What can I do for you? I imagine you're here about the door.
No, not at all. I have to say Strange Door. Fine. Thank you, Robco, for timing out Haskell. He wouldn't let me get a word in edgewise. Yeah, it's been a great year for gaming, and we're in May. It's been wild. Because, like, obviously I haven't played KCD2 yet. I haven't played E33 yet. I haven't played Split Fiction yet. I barely scratched this. I played only the, like, 6 to 8 hours of B42 in Project Zomboid whenever we did the fundraiser for special effect. And if I hadn't done that, I probably wouldn't even have played it yet. I don't even know. What else am I forgetting? I don't know. Plenty of stuff. Doom just came out. Assassin's Creed. I haven't even played that yet. Forgot that was this year. Yes, we're still going to play Mass Effect 100%. We are going to be getting back into Mass Effect very soon because I want to make sure we get into 3 before I start forgetting things. So yeah, Mass Effect will still continue. We're 100% going to be doing that soon. So what's probably going to happen is we've got kind of a crazy week ahead of us here, and then I'll probably have another week of just catch up different things. Yeah, so many games, not enough hours. That's how it always is. And then we will get into Mass Effect 3 and then work on some other stuff because we still have like Half-Life Alyx in VR that I need to do. Metro Exodus we still need to do, and then we'll obviously have some things from this charity stream that we'll need to do. But everything that came from this charity stream is short stuff, so that's good. So yeah. Oh yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds. I haven't even played it. I installed it. I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds yet. So yeah, this year is nuts. You're a nerd. Hi, John. How are you doing? Yeah, there's been too much. And there's also been some really great indie titles that have just like come out of nowhere too, and it's too much. It's a great year for games. We're only in May, and I haven't gotten to touch half the stuff I wanted to. What is it? Night Rain is about to come out. That's about to come out. Wasn't there something else? Lies of P's DLC comes out in the summer. There was something else that was like coming up in the next month or two that I was like, shit, I forgot about that too.
Yes, you have entered, and now you are
Gears
here.
of War. Wait, but Gears isn't coming out this year. Or are you talking about the remaster? The remaster of the remaster. But it is finally coming to Steam. Yeah, I already messaged Rare on that. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about it, but I basically messaged her and I'm like, can we play this together? So Rare and I are probably going to play Gears of War. If we don't end up playing it, Mom and I will play it. Or I'll play it with both of them because I loved Gears of War. Gears of War is definitely up there as one of my favorites, like exclusives to Xbox kind of situation. Anyway, I've been prolonging this and everybody probably wants to see Shivering Owls as much as I do. Let me get into this. But hi, John, how are you? I adore your face. You are wonderful.
I am Haskell, Chamberlain to the Lord Sheogorath.
What is this place?
You approach the Shivering Isles. Through the door behind me lies the realm of Sheogorath, Prince of Madness, Lord of the Never There.
I see. Why did that door appear in Cyrodiil?
Because my lord wills it to be so. It poses no danger to Mundus. No compact has been violated. It is a doorway, an invitation. Perhaps you will accept it for what it is.
I did accept it. So what about the people outside?
They entered this realm and were ill prepared. Their minds are now the property of my lord.
How can they be cured?
Cured? You speak as if they are diseased. They live now in another state of being. Perhaps it is you who needs a cure.
Damn, Haskell. Okay, no, like that. All right. Well, what do you want from me? What do you want with me? Excuse me.
For you? I do not know. My lord seeks a mortal to act as his champion. As for his intent, to attempt to fathom it is a foolish endeavor. His will is his own. His reality follows suit. You are here because you chose to enter. You were not summoned.
Okay, so what happens now?
You do as you will. You may leave the way you entered. Your life will be none the worse for your time spent here. Or you may continue onward through the door behind me. If you can pass the gates of madness, perhaps the Lord Sheogorath will find a use for you.
And if I go through the door?
Who is to say? There are always choices to be made. The realm of madness is no different in that regard. Your choices are your own. Enter or do not, but make your decision. I've other duties to which I must attend. Speak with me again when you have made up your mind. The anticipation is almost too much to bear.
Well, we can't leave him on the edge of his seat, can we?
Well,
and I've already prolonged it so much.
The tension is almost palpable.
I also love the voice actor for Haskell. I think he does a really good job. I'll do it.
Fine. I'm sure my lord will be most pleased, assuming you ever manage to see him. You'll want to pass through the gates of madness. Oh, and mind the gatekeeper. He dislikes strangers to the realm. Enjoy your stay.
Very cool. It really is one of the coolest scenes in all of Oblivion. Even back, you know, almost 19 years ago, which Shivering Owls came out later, but 17, 18 years ago, it was a very cool scene. Because up to that point, it's not like that kind of stuff didn't exist in Oblivion, but not to that caliber of like a transition. So I think they did an incredible job of introducing you to the Shivering Isles and making it so mysterious. And so when that transition happens for the first time, you're just like, whoa, this is different. And I mean, Shivering Isles is very different from the rest of what you play in Oblivion. I have not put my arrows back on, but it's very neat. Lord of the Never There. Right? He's got to have his fancy titles. Hello. Give me a madness ore. Yeah, Shivering Isles just peak DLC. You know, I know Oblivion gets a lot of shit about the horse armor and DLC in general, but then they release something like this that's genuinely incredible. You could still buy it on disc though. You could literally buy it on a disc and download it that way. They did that with Fallout 3 as well. In this case, I'm speaking on console more so than PC. It's very cool. It really does. Oblivion has the best and worst. I actually totally agree with that. The best and worst. We're gonna give you horse armor. We're also gonna give you Shivering Isle. Unfortunately, you can't have one without the other. Obviously, you could have bought one without the other, but you know what I mean. We had to walk before we could run kind of situation.
I tried to warn them.
Maybe they're just confused.
They should have listened to me.
Hi, Sheldon.
Hello, I'm Sheldon. Welcome to my town.
Oh, your town? What about the gatekeeper?
He guards the gates of madness. See for yourself. He's about to destroy a party of adventurers.
Sounds great, Sheldon. I'll go check it out.
Swimming in blood soon. Yuck.
They're very excited to go watch these guys get wiped out. I don't remember if I did Arsenal or not. I kind of feel like I did. But I think I bought it like way later. Like, it wasn't the first thing I'd bought.
Stay away from the gatekeeper. Let us handle this.
Oh wait, he's got... Hang on, he's got a glass weapon. I want that because I don't have a glass weapon yet. The gatekeeper will make this... God, look at that statue.
They should have listened to me.
Oh no, they're bleeding all over the place.
Oh god, the gatekeeper's gonna look even creepier.
Dead. I warned them, didn't I?
You did. You warned him, Sheldon. How dare.
Yuck.
No, wait. I want your glass weapon.
Out of here.
Wait, where are you going?
He's too much. Killed all my men. Get out of my way.
Wait. Should I go kill that guy and take his glass weapon? Hi. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was just looting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I regret everything.
Yes.
Gonna loot stuff. Wait, where is this guy going? I thought he was the guy that you could help. Maybe not. Where are you going? We're going on a new adventure, apparently. I was young and inexperienced. I didn't know what I was doing. Look at what you've done, Arcelel. You've doomed us for all eternity for all of the DLCs. Hi. I really like your glass sword, sir. I like your... Oh! I just realized the arrow. Look at the, Oh lord, why can't I think of the name of it? The satchel, what the heck? Quiver! Look at the quiver. For the Dwemer. Oh wait, isn't it two-handed? I think you're right, Rado. I'm just curious, is this guy... Is he going all the way back to the... I think he is. I didn't even notice that they changed the quiver for the arrows. Because before it was just literally the same quiver for all the different arrow types. So this is neato. Hey bud, Where the hell are you going? Are you actually going all the way back to the door? I don't remember this guy surviving this. There's the guy that you can help get the arrows to kill the gatekeeper, but I don't remember this guy. I thought everybody died at that battle. He is going all the way back towards the door. I'm just saying, we can kill him and at least take his stuff and sell it. Your horse is indeed quite fancy. It may be a two-handed sword, but yeah, he just straight leaves.
Hell.
What? Oh, he just completely books it? He's not even out here? Interesting. Okay. Fair enough. Which button is that? That's this button. See, I remember how to do things like stream and stuff. Nice stretch and praise the sun. Everybody make sure, if you haven't stretched in a while, that you do so. Take care of yourself. Yeah. It was a good stretch indeed. Hello, Carolus. How might you be doing on this fine Saturday? Thank you so much for the 10-month resub. Thank you for supporting me for 10 months. Thank you for subscribing. I haven't actually pushed all of the wait, where? Shoot, I don't remember where I put these. Badoo? No. There. All the emotes. So many emotes now. Much emotes, such wow. I'm back. I don't know how long I'll stream today, as I'm kind of just getting back into the swing of things. But I am back. And we've got a crazy schedule for the next week, basically. I still don't know which game we're going to do crowd control in. I haven't decided. 24-hour stream? I do owe you all a 24-hour stream. If you all didn't see the stuff for ye old charity streams. What all do I owe you guys now? I don't even know. I gotta play Super Meat Boy. I gotta play my first ever Hitman. Isn't that... Okay. I watched Hyperplay. I think it's one of the newer Hitmans. I'll have to ask him. Or I'll just have to go creep on his stream history. But there's a Hitman you can play that you can, like, name the people that you go after. And so I can name it after chatters. So I can be like, we're gonna go kill Carolus. So we are going to be doing first ever Hitman. We are going to be doing the Lego face hugger. We're going to do that on Wednesday. The blindfold Mario challenge isn't until the next time that Rube is around, or even like my best friend or something. Patty, stop DMing me. Or when like my best friend, or maybe I can get Nicole around. Rube's also DMing me. We've got the Half-Life 2 Gnome in the Rocket Challenge, the Gnomski thing. Dream Daddy. Yep, I gotta play Dream Daddy. Hi, Ben. How are you doing? 24-hour cooking stream? I would die. I would die. We did the Instant Horse game. We gotta do Clustered Truck chat integration. The Stretcher Man stream. We've got the GTA Chaos mod. You guys have to vote on the Chilla art horror game that I have to play. The only one I'm vetoing is the parasocial one because that one's just too fucking creepy to me. Like, that's scratching too much IRL fear right there. But every other one, you guys are going to get to vote on that. I'll make a thing for that. I have to do a future charity 24-hour stream. I have to play Kill It With Fire in VR. That's going to be something interesting. We are closing in on the Game Stonks stream. And if you're like, what is Game Stonks? I used to manage a GameStop. I worked for GameStop for 6 years, but somebody is making this game. There's a demo already, but it's going to be great. It's going to be great. But Dragons, Fogma, Gears of Lore, Call Out, Supermarket Humiliator. So yeah, if we hit 16,000, I got to do that. If we hit this number, which is the crazy number, that means we've raised 60,000 total lifetime for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I will take a whipped cream pie to the face immediately, and yes, I have the stuff ready in the kitchen. And we'll do a community archipelago, and I will explain how that works if we hit it. And then there were the stretch goals of also the Pokemon Soul Link with Rube and also the Alien Isolation in VR. Again, attempts. Highlight that. But yeah, I owe you guys quite a bit of different things. So I do actually owe a 24-hour stream. But I don't know when that's going to be yet. Did someone say Pokemon? Yeah. If we hit $18,000 raised for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital by the end of this month, then Rube and I will be doing a Soul Link. And for anybody who doesn't know what that is, if you're familiar with a Nuzlocke, it's that, but we have to pair our Pokemon together. So if I lose a Pokemon, then whatever Pokemon it's paired with Rube's then also dies. A Soul Link is really cool, but our souls are already linked. Yes, true. But then our Pokemon can be linked. God, that's freaky.
Hello, I'm Dreadwin. No one was running this place when I...
Yes. Gates Madness. Gatekeeper. There we go.
Take care.
Thanks, that's all I need to know. I do have a soul, Michael. I know, hard to believe. Hi, Duel, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Careless. Careless is adding a little bit more to that. When did you leave GameStop? Have you owned some stocks? Everybody always asks that. I left whenever I saw the ship sinking a long time ago. I actually stopped working there in the beginning of May of 2017. It was actually because I went back to school full time. But I worked there from October 2011 to May of 2017. So I got my Switch and then I was out. Carolus, thank you for the $25 donation to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I know you've already donated in the past too. So thank you. But on Wednesday is our St. Jude wrap-up day. So if anybody has redeemed any rewards today or anything, then those rewards will be done on Wednesday. We'll be building the face hugger on Wednesday. We're going to play more Guess the Game on Wednesday. I have 6 game key giveaways to do on Wednesday. I'm forgetting something. Oh, we're announcing the winners of the raffles on Wednesday. I've already pulled them, but you all don't know who won. I do. And yeah, so Wednesday, anything left to do with the St. Jude stuff will get wrapped up on Wednesday. So yeah, I haven't been at GameStop in a while now. 8 years. I went back, got my degree full time. Yeah, I was a young manager. I think I took over managing a store at 22 or 23. So I have been management and led teams on all sorts of different platforms at this point. I am well seasoned. But yeah, I just hit a point where I was like, I don't want to work retail my whole life. I want to go back to school and finish my degree, so I did. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this thing.
crush our Lord's enemies into dust. Just looking at you reminds me of him. Why has he forsaken us? No, it's too much. I don't know why I keep coming to visit you. Stay away. My tears, they burn you. Don't you remember? Stay back, child.
Oh, we definitely should get some tears. Hi.
I'm too upset to talk right now.
Okay. Hello? I keep tempting fate. Well, that got her to move faster. That's good. Yeah, I don't really much care for management jobs of that style anymore. Being a business development manager is definitely different because you're more of like a glorified specialist than anything. You manage your work, but you're not managing a direct team. It's more like you're managing the actions of reps that are below you, but you're not their direct manager. So I liked that. I don't know how long I will last I don't know how long I will last any longer in retail. Fair. I mean, I would 100% go back to whatever I needed to afford, you know, my bills and stuff. But if I can avoid it, I would. What's funny is whenever I had finished my degree and I was like trying to get work in not the management field, like everybody saw my age and the amount of like management experience I had, and they're like, we need this person. So every retail store was like, oh, we don't have this, but we have a management position open for you. And I'm like, no, fuck that. Like, I'm talking, I don't know, 5-6 different major retailers like Starbucks, Target, Staples, Michaels, not that Michael. They were all like, yeah, we don't have that, but we have a store manager, assistant manager, executive manager, whatever position that we would love for you to interview for. I'm like, no.
Greetings. Well, what have we here? Another hopeful whose blessing hasn't fully taken root? No, I don't think so. You're an adventurer? How disgusting. Why don't you go back the way you came?
You're cheery.
The gatekeeper is my child, the consummation of Sheogorath's wisdom in the womb of my genius.
I don't know about that.
It was a painful and bloody birth, but well worth it. His brothers were less successful. He won't bother those blessed by Lord Sheogorath. You, however, will die trying to get the keys from my child.
Cheery. Then I must kill the gatekeeper.
Try him, if you like. Believe me, after you die, I can put your flesh and bones to very good use.
You're thoughtful. I'll find a way.
I'm bored with you. Why don't you talk to Nanette? She likes talking. I'll need to cure her of that habit soon enough. There's one sure way to stop a tongue from flapping. Cut it out. Shall I demonstrate?
By taking your own, please do. Bish. A CDO by now. I'm the CDO of my own enterprise. CD content creation. Alas, I am the only employee and I can barely pay my bills. So I guess I'm not that successful. I love the setup of my job. I do the technical stuff and my test manager takes care of all the paperwork and the workload distribution. Nice. I have no idea, Herbie. I don't recognize her. Do we just become best friends, lady? You like her? Fair enough. Have you already found the messed up voice line in the remake? No, because the time that I went and talked to that lady, I didn't get the correct room or voice line. I know where she is, but I didn't get the line. Hello, Ego. How are you doing today? Ah, gotcha, Herbie. Hello. Shoop.
I'm Fellas Sarandis. Don't breathe on me.
I mean, I wasn't planning on it, but you kind of make me want to when you say stuff like that.
Pretty scary, isn't he? Jared's planning on killing him. I don't know how. The gatekeeper looks indestructible to me. I need a bath.
Hello? You'll need to speak up.
Okay.
Can't get in without Sheogorath's blessing. That's what Wilmina says. That's the reason we're all waiting here, for Sheogorath's blessing. Oh, and I guess there's keys sewn up inside the gatekeeper's body. Not sure why someone would do that. It's not like anyone can get them now.
Her face reminds me of, like, Alice. Alice in Wonderland.
He's Relmina's crowning achievement. The gatekeeper keeps out people who don't belong in the Shivering Isles. She made him in the gardens of flesh and bone. She's my teacher. She's going to teach me all her secrets. Oh, and this is really interesting. Wait. Never mind. My big mouth almost just got me in trouble again.
I mean, to be honest with you, she's gonna cut your tongue out anyway.
Go
so
ahead.
You may as well tell me what you got going on.
Every little bit helps.
Indeed. So why don't you flap them gums a little bit more?
It's just down the road from Passwall. I've been dying to tell someone. You seem trustworthy enough, but don't tell Romina I said anything.
Not a word.
Her gatekeeper is flawed. Her tears hurt him.
Yeah, we kind of already figured that out, but...
Her tears somehow agitate the Daedra bound to the gatekeeper's body. Her tears make it really restless. It strains harder against the warding magic. She may seem like a tough woman, but the gatekeeper makes her all weepy. Go see for yourself. She visits him every night around midnight.
We literally already did that.
Don't tell her I said anything. I might get another lesson in the nature of pain. I don't like those lessons very much.
I don't like those lessons very much. God, freaking love this game.
See you later.
I need to talk to the other guy. I mean, she did already threaten to cut her tongue out, so... Not surprised. Oh, don't make me go talk to her again.
You wound me, and my heart bleeds with pleasure.
This lady is into some kinky shit. Okay, wait. I need to talk to the other person. This person. Go talk to everybody in town. I just want to see the rest of Shivering Isle. Hello, wakey wakey. Get your ass up.
I'm J-Red Iceveins. Do you ever wonder
What is
why
up with
things
everybody's
look
eyes
better
right
without
now?
their
I think
skin
something's...
on? For instance,
Ugh.
you can only really see the bones when you take them out. You can hear them better that way, too.
Oh, God. Oh, my God. I hate it.
I want him dead. I need him dead. His bones are calling to me. Rumor has it you want him dead, too. If you're any good with a lockpick, we can help each other out. We can get into the gardens of flesh and bone.
Can we get in the gardens of eyeballs? Because you need some, my friend.
They say the gatekeeper's magical. I don't believe in magic. And the best way to kill I can see you.
Yes.
Here.
We're gonna do this, and we're gonna reload real fast. And hope that his eyes are fixed. Good lord. He needs 10 espressos and then some WW. Yes! We all know that's not quite what's happening here, alright? We all know. Man, he's a quick runner. I'm not using sprint or anything right now, but... They're definitely pretty freaky.
That lock open. I can hear them in there.
Okay, are you like normal now or nah?
Should we continue on?
Okay, he's normal now. I guess he had those 10 espressos, WW. Hey streamer, how comes you got those gems on your face? Oh, well wouldn't you like to know? And thank God that the St. Jude thing just is like, yo! But hey, we're raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. It's like, it's kind of like a background thing today, but like you can still donate. Like these lovely, actually these literally last 5 people did today. And that helps raise funds for life-saving cures for cancer. Because we will make sure that no child dies in the dawn of life. And yeah, we've raised more money. We're at $15,221 now. And we will be doing a wrap-up day where anything else that is raised between now and Wednesday will go towards all the rest of the community goals, and any other rewards are done on Wednesday, and we'll be announcing the raffle winners on Wednesday. And because I'm a dingus and I forgot about the sloth plushie, if you donate $10 you can get a raffle entry for that, and that raffle hasn't been done yet because I didn't have it on there to begin with. Whoops.
Follow me.
Hi, UK person. Aren't you supposed to be getting some sleep? Did you help more democracy? Oh, my Lanta. Oh, what the hell? That is a lot of them. And I've got the shield glitch. You just finished some held out. That is a lot of them. Why are there like 10? Okay, there's not 10. There's 7. Did it give me the glitch again? I think it gave me the duplication. Duplication duplication glitch again. That, yeah, there's like 10 of them.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
There is actually like 10 of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. I think we killed one. Killed that one already. Yeah, there's 10 of them. Pretty sure we got the glitch again. Oh, that's not actually gonna be good. How you doing over here, buddy? I don't know if he can die. I don't think he can.
Send your bloody soul straight to Sovngarde. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we had the duplication glitch again. Which is honestly kind of funny.
I fought mud crabs. Here's something new.
Okay.
Here we are. From these gatekeeper bones, I can make some arrows.
When will these bone arrows be ready?
Find me in a few hours. We'll kill the gatekeeper.
Okay.
The arrow.
I will find you in a few hours.
See you later.
Yeah, see you later too. It's been dark and rainy this entire time that I've been here. Let me do this. I'm like 1 XP away from getting the final attachment on my gun. Then why didn't you get the final one? You should go get your 1 XP. You silly goober. Bow and arrows. Yes. I love some bone arrows. I heard you wanted enemies, so I got you more enemies with your enemies. Thank you. That's very kind of you. I'm getting hungry. I had those hash browns at 10. I don't know what's for dinner. I have chicken bites from the freezer, and I think I still have some pasta in the freezer, maybe. I had a couple things all in the freezer, but that's fine. When I came back. So, probably one of those things. Yes, frozen stuff is fine. At least I had some food when I came back and I didn't have to go shopping immediately. Because that would have sucked.
Yes, what is it?
Hello, Sheldon.
Did you hear that?
No? Maybe? Yes, no, maybe? I'm not sure.
Do the bones talk to you, too?
The bones talk to llama. Does that work?
The arrows are ready. Let's go kill the gatekeeper. We might die, but there's worse things. Let's go.
Follow me. Let's go kill him with the bow and arrows. Oh, these are different bow and arrows than those bow and arrows. Okay, fair enough. Hello, Dennis. How are you doing today? Oh, really, Careless? That's interesting. I like that. Well, hopefully you all can progress along your quest then.
New phone who dis? And why are we boning arrows?
I don't know. Ask Llama about his 6-tittied fanfic. Seriously, ask him about his 6-titty fanfic. And what them sigil stones do. Hi, Vippy! Thank you for the tier 3 sub for 50 months. Sounds good, Sin. I probably won't be on like too terribly long today, to be honest with you. Since I'm just getting back into the swing of it. I feel pretty tired. But I hope you have a wonderful time. And if I am not live when you get back, then I will see you tomorrow or the next day or whenever. So. Boop. You want to start? I was gonna say, you want to start shooting this guy, bud?
I'll send your bloody
Could be
soul
jet lag,
straight
but
to
also
Sovngarde.
streaming takes a lot out of you. And since I haven't done it in a couple weeks, I'm just kind of tired. I also did video recording yesterday, so we did it.
The gatekeeper is slain. Congratulations. The honor of taking the keys from his corpse is yours.
Cool.
As soon as you get those doors unlocked, I'm going in.
Sounds like a plan.
The gatekeeper's dead. As soon as... If you hear any bones talking, come...
I have both the key to mania and the key to dementia. I can go through either door.
Get me right away.
So,
hi, Askel.
You've managed to kill the gatekeeper.
I did.
Pity. Well, you'll now be able to enter the realm proper. You'll notice there are 2 doors.
Uh-huh.
One leads to the lands of mania, the other to dementia. Enter through either one. The lands are quite distinct, but both are Sheogorath's domain. You'll want to seek out Lord Sheogorath. I believe he has plans for you. Try not to disappoint him.
Ooh, I don't remember. What's the first quest that he has you do? Yes, you're welcome to the key. Actually, I'm going through dementia this time. I went through mania, which, I mean, it doesn't really do much difference. But I usually do mania, or I did mania on the actual playthrough, so... Why don't you go ask him, Biffy, and then you'll find out. Hi, Stardust Clown. Honestly, it's been a running joke the entire stream. So, nope, you do not get any explanation whatsoever. You just have to live with the fact that I told you that Llama is creating a fanfic that involves 6 titties. Enjoy. So. Oh, good God, Rube. Good God.
Enlightening as always.
Bye, sir. Yeah, I can't do stuff like that. Wait, no, wait, I thought I went to... I thought the left one was dementia. Well, just kidding. Guess I got through me. I know I picked the wrong door. I was so positive that dementia was left, and I didn't save before it. So, well, just kidding. We're going mania again. God damn it. I was so confident. I was like, yeah, we'll just go there. And, fuck's sake. Oh my God. I'm just gonna go straight for Sheogorath. This is very unlike me, but I'm going straight for the quest markers. Wild, I know. I am sorry I disappoint you. You do not disappoint me. Your email organization or lack thereof is scary. That's what I will say. The fact that you have 3,000 emails. My email inbox is wildly clean. I don't know how you do it. I don't know that I believe you. Whee! What the heck is wrong with you all? I forgot which door dementia was. Look, I was so confident it was the left door. I didn't even look at the name. I was just like, yeah, we'll go through this one because it's the left door. My personal inbox is an abomination. My inboxes are squeaky clean. Let me take a look here. Let me go to my business email. Okay, that's one of my personal emails. Do you mind? I'm trying to look at my... Okay, currently in my inbox for my business email, there are 2, 4, 6, 7 emails, of which I have at least opened them and previewed them. One of them is just a highlight thing. One of them is a new game key. One of them is a request for feedback, which I am very happy to attend, and I need to respond to that. But yes, I have There's nothing in my social box. There's 3 things in my promo box, so I just need to file some of those. But yeah, there ain't no way my stuff is squeaky clean. What is wrong with you all? Why do you not... Fuck off, you piece of... Whoa! I don't like... I already hated the hungers, but God, they're worse. I'm not necessarily surprised by that, but look at this bish. Ew! Ew, what that tongue do? Right, llama? Oh, so you haven't gotten to Shivering Isle yet either. Gah! Hang on. How do I... No. I don't remember. How do I pick it up again? Z? This is Z? I don't remember. How do I pick things up again? I don't remember. Well, I just wanted to see it. Holdy. Thank you. What'd that tongue do? Yee. Yeah, I wasn't planning on going to Shivering Isle, but I at least wanted to see Shivering Isle, so... Shigorath, I have a trophy for you. Okay, I can't bring it, unfortunately. Why is that an emote, Straz? It's looking at me. Hungers are freaky. Like, yeah, I already hated hungers, but dang, that thing creepy as hell. Ooh, look how pretty it is! Yeah, that's a hunger. My emails are atrocious. I think who has an email address they used to sign up places is clean means they have too much time, something to hide, or severe issues. I just like things organized, Viffy, so sue me. I wasn't tonguing it. It was tonguing me. There's a difference. Hi, Kamikaze dude. How are you doing? That looks pretty. Yep, there's another one. I don't like them. I actually hate them. They're horrifying little fuckers. Not a fan. That's fair, Biffy. I could probably use a therapist, let's be honest. Hi, help me. You look pretty much the same. You're not very helpful, though. Yes, no suing me. I don't have money anyway, so you ain't gonna get it much out of me, even if you try to sue me. So, just so you're aware. A dark seducer, yes. She's not doing as much seducing as the hunger is right now. I want to see the, there's some, the fuck? Oh, God. Oh, this one's ravenous. Yee. You are absolutely destroying me right now. Huh? Hate you. Would you rather be a golden saint or a dark seducer? Honestly, they're both pretty well endowed, so I have a preference. Rabbit sauce, I see what you did there. No! It would hurt more, it probably would. I still have several Lego sets I need to build.
Blessings, citizen.
Blessings of Mad God. Mad God's blessing, I think that's what they actually say.
Tell the Dane! Tell the Dane! Corn Sky is Ralphing!
Your pardon, citizen. I must return to my post.
Gal burst in it. Ready roo! Ready roo!
Yes.
Calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
Okay. This was changed, but I think the person is nailing this.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attack, now the clock, ranting about the end of the world.
I fucking love this game. Yeah, the VA sold it. I was impressed with that one, but hi Grim, how are you doing? Gotta go lurk out my trip to the grocery store. That's alright. I appreciate you lurking. It's good to see you. I'll be back to normal stream stuff, so I'll be live tomorrow and obviously like all throughout the week. So I do have my schedule posted on Discord, because this week's slightly weird with times and what we're doing, but I will be back to our normal-ish streaming, at least as far as, you know, X amount of days a week and stuff. Actually, I'm giving you guys an extra stream this coming week, so yay! But Grim, have a good trip to the store. I'm doing well, Dennis. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I think you said you were eating McDonald's. Enjoy. But yeah, the voice actor did really good there. But that's a hilarious Oblivion moment.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. Wait, I want to hear him say other things.
Calla crack the Findu. I will. You terrated it.
It's so good. This person did a great job. You terrated it.
Gal burst in it.
Gal burst in it. Oh man, this. Okay. I'm not saying they did better than the original, but pretty damn goddamn good. Like those are on par with each other. That's nailed it. Actually nailed that one. Because some of the redo voice lines, not that the voice actors or actresses are bad or anything, because for like we've talked about it time and time again, is that all of the integrated voices, the new voices, actually feel like they fit in the world extremely well, which really speaks to the level of voice acting talent that they got to do the different voices. But some of the voice lines, some of the iconic voice lines just don't hit the same way that the original ones did. But that one definitely did. And it's just even funnier that it has the Oblivion jank and then goes straight into the rumor. So that whole thing was just fantastic to me. Anyway, Rube, this is called Sheogorath's Realm.
Over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come over here. Psst, over here. I need to talk to you. It's important. Hey, you.
I wish I could just shove him already, but you can't.
Ask you something. Something important.
Blessings, citizen.
But yes, Sheogorath's Realm is the realm of madness. And there's lots of funny, silly, crazy things in this realm. But that guy speaking gibberish is honestly one of the best things. I don't remember there being a bunch of these already here. Or if there was, it was just one of them.
Speak quickly, mortal.
I'm not sure which outfit would have less chafing. Whichever one has less chafing, that's the outfit I would go with.
Blessings.
I guess it depends, Viffy. It also depends on which email it's going to. My business emails obviously have a lot more integral things than like my personal email. My personal email gets like bills and stuff sent to it though, so. How can anyone take this game seriously? There's some serious moments. Ask why are you facing the other way? Hello, Sheogorath. Damn, I actually really like the model they did for him.
A new arrival. Shame about
I actually really like that.
I'm so happy I could just tear out your intestines and strangle you with them. I suppose an introduction is in order. I'm Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
I can't skip
and
his lines.
Other things. I'm not talking about them. You've probably figured that out by now. Let's hope so, or we're in real trouble. And out come the intestines, and I skip rope with them. But perhaps now's not the time. You've made it this far, farther than anyone else. Well done.
Thank you.
Take this trinket of mine. Perhaps it will serve you well, or look lovely on your corpse.
Thank you. One charity of madness. Acquired. Yeah, Viffy. I get my phone, my utilities, and my rent all through my emails. So I guess those are my biggest bills. Oh yeah, my insurance. Both my car and my renter's insurance goes through email. I guess those are all my biggest bills, right? Yeah, because utilities covers like my internet and stuff too. So bills to emails. So that's important to make sure I don't miss those. But what do you want?
I've been waiting for you. Or someone like you. Or someone other than you for some time. I need a champion, and you've got the job! Time to save the realm, rescue the damsel, slay the beast, or die trying. Your help is required. A change is coming. Everything changes.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what Jiggle Ag looks
princes, especially Daedric princes.
Changes.
Daedra are the embodiment of change and permanency. I'm no different, except in the ways that I am. The Grey March is coming, and you're going to stop it.
The Grey March?
The details aren't important, at least not right now. Eternity is on a rather tight deadline. We'll get back to that later.
What now then?
Now, you run an errand for me. An important one, of course. Anything I tell you to do is important. My realm, my rules. You're going to Zedilian, one of my favorites.
Yay! This is the one I want to do. I thought I was pretty sure I remembered it being the first thing.
Unwanted visitors. And
I can't wait to do
some
this.
are more unwanted than others.
Am I sadistic for liking to do this quest? Probably.
The gatekeeper takes care of most of the unwanted, but he's dead. We'll have to remedy that soon as well. Anyway, there are those that have other ways into my realm, and they're on the move. We don't want them here. Trust me. So, you're going to get Zidillion up and running. Here's a little book to tell you how. And the Attenuator of Judgment. You'll need that too. Of course, you can always get more details from Haskell. He's a detail-oriented type of person. A big help. And a snappy dresser. Now, get going, before I change my mind. Or my mind changes me.
Yay, I love getting achievements in this game.
You can go now. Run along. Scoot.
Haskell?
The Mad God has given you a task. Surely someone of your copious talent should be able to handle it.
So when do we get the intestine skipping bit? That would be a spoiler, Rube. I can't tell you right now. I actually do love the model that they made for him, though. I think it worked really, really well. Because obviously some of the models don't.
Go! Be gone! Things to do.
Don't exactly look the greatest, but that model nailed it. I feel like they had to nail. Oof. Look at that pretty game. I feel like they had to nail this part. Where's Zidillion? Wait. I don't need to talk to Haskell. I've learned that in order to restore Zidillion, I must activate the Resonator of Judgment. To do so, I will need to find 3 focus crystals and place them each in a Judgment Nexus, which will prepare the Resonator for attunement. I shall proceed to Zidillion now and begin my search. I do love this quest, though. I will 100% do this quest before we maybe wrap up for the day. Like I said, I'm kind of tired. Getting back into the swing of streaming long hours again. Did I download Doom yet? I should probably check that. I don't know that I've downloaded Doom yet. That's alright, Straz. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Yeah, Haskell's still timed out. He doesn't give me any information. I cannot wait with enemies nearby. Of course I can't. Still can't. Still can't. I am spamming T. The realm has just been dark. I just want to see it in like all its beautiful glory. It should be, Xena. It should be. Oof, pretty. I do not have it downloaded. I need to make sure that's downloaded for tomorrow. And make sure that it runs okay. Ba-do, 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 I'm sorry, I just read one of the messages that was from Llama earlier. Hey Llama, are you still here? Can I backseat you in Oblivion, please? I would love to. Boop. And I sent a kiss to Rube. Alright, let's go do one of my favorite quests in Shivering Isles. I love that it's one of the early quests. I hate the hunger, though. I think I just have to kill some of the Grimites. But I want to see how this quest goes. How good it looks. Because there's a couple things, like the key piles, that I want to see if they changed how it looks. An old Faerun. An old Faerun. I've really been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. I'm a little worried to pick it back up because I had recorded, obviously, before I had then turned around and edited all the videos. So the last time that I even recorded Baldur's Gate 3 was like 22 days ago. So I'm sure I forgot quite a bit. I'm gonna have to like look at it and kind of refamiliarize myself before I actually start recording again. But I've really been enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. It's been a lot of fun. I am quite enjoying it. I really like the combat. You still look very much the same. Actually, you kind of got a little more, you got more depth in your eyes. Your face is a lot more detailed, which makes sense. Cool. Ooh, these guys. I can't, Elytra? You guys look pretty similar. Maybe Stardust Clown? And sorry, you guys can't see that. It's fine. You can accept that message, mods. Sorry, we have it flagged just in case people came in to try to talk about certain things, but that question's perfectly fine. I do want to. I can tell that I'm already going to want to play it again and do different options and try different things. And I know a lot of people keep suggesting to do a Dark Urge one after the main run that I'm doing. So I would like to say yes, Stardust Clown, but when you say plan, if it's in the works, it would be much later. It wouldn't be a back-to-back feature, if that makes sense. Like, I would probably do some other RPGs first and then go back and do Dark Urge at some point. Because I don't want to go too in detail about it, but I don't really know exactly what Dark Urge means, other than that it's like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, I don't, like it's another start to a campaign, but I really don't even know that much about it, if that makes sense. Hi, Trapebug! How are you doing today? Ooh! I got a Dark Urge. Oh my god, what? Can you die? Jesus. Yeah, don't you fucking run away from me. You aren't gonna start this battle and then try to run away. God, nothing drives me nuts more than when enemies try to do that. Yeah, it's funny. We were actually talking about that in the comment section the other day, Herbie, is I was asking just in general what people like to watch. And I've owned Divinity for quite some time now. And was always told that I'd probably enjoy it. Just never got around to it like so many other games. So, I probably would. I don't see why not. And obviously, if people have been enjoying the Baldur's Gate 3 video, then sticking with some similar vibe stuff is probably wise. Oh, so this is a good thing to know, Xena, is you can actually turn that off. So if that's the only thing that's putting you off from it, you can actually turn that off. There is a setting in the game that turns off any explicit, like, I don't remember what it's called. It's in the settings, but it's literally like a gameplay setting that's like turn off those types of scenes. I left them on because why not? Although I didn't let Volo cut into me, and again, I don't want to talk too much about Baldur's Gate 3 because, like, if people are going and watching it, then I don't want to spoil it for them, and I also don't want people bringing up stuff that I'm going to be going and experiencing in the game. But apparently that's a pretty rough one, and I dodged that. I was like, nope, I ain't letting him get into me. Nope. Yeah, it's very similar in terms of, like, look. And I mean, Rube's played Divinity 2, and then he watched some of my Baldur's Gate 3, so I guess he could elaborate on that further. But yeah. So Xena, if, like, you're worried about anything that's, like, grotesque, I guess. So. Oh, okay, fair enough. That's fair. Yeah. We won't dive too far into it. That's fair. Ow. Rude. Get out of here, Grumlite. I'm here to do the cool thing. I remember the first time that I came through here, I had messed up because I couldn't figure out how to get a hold of the crystal. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. I haven't been using my repair hammers, like, at all. This guy. Give me your staff. Discover the first of the 3 focus crystals. It was fixed at the top of Grumite Shaman's crystal staff. I think using the crystal's power source for their weapons. Now that I've removed it from the staff, I should place the focus crystal in the Judgment Nexus to continue. And we need to use our repair hammer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I need more repair hammers. This. There we go. Good call, Trey. Good call. I haven't manually saved in a... I don't even know if I've manually saved today. I've been quick saving some. That is one of the really great things about the remastered. I've mentioned this before, but they have 5 autosaves, which is beautiful. Love the 5 autosaves. Ooh. Hello, Alt. How are you doing today? Good to see you. I guess we're going down. Hello. At least these guys aren't too bad. Yep, next focus crystal. Put it in there. Ah, there we go. Well, my trip to visit, you know, Rube, my wonderful partner, it was lovely. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you're doing pretty darn good. Come on, I gotta get through you guys so I can do the part that I really want to do. Oh, yeah, that's right. You go through. I forgot. I actually forgot that's how that worked. You're literally retracing, or they retrace your steps through there. I forgot. Come here, buddy. Ooh, the torture is a little more chunky. Just a little more chunky. Stop draining my magic. Good Lord have mercy. Wow, llama. Wow. He is a god tier gamer, though. Among a god tier partner as well. That's awesome, Careless. I love hearing that. I wouldn't want them to necessarily be the exact same experience, though, given that they are different series. What height you consider yourself to be? 5'6". I am of the 5'6" variety. Days and weeks of the constant use make wearing heavy armor tolerable, but not comfortable. You've learned to adapt to its weight and use it in combat. As an apprentice of heavy armor, your plate mail is now damaged at a normal rate. Good, because I need to repair the hell out of it too, but I won't be able to do that until after I leave here. Alright, boom. My next task should be to attune the resonator by using the attuner of judgment. Okay. Let's do that. Ugh, you should have been clearer. You should have. Get wrecked. Fair, llama. Fair. Nice, Alts. Is a good start. Oh wait, I have to. Oh no, I used the attuner over there. That's right. I'm not short. I am above average woman heights in the U.S. Garrett's. I'm probably short by my family standards. They're all giants. Yeah, they definitely can't see me in my bright freaking torch over here. Boop. And the booty. Surprised that still counted as sneak damage, but I'll take it. Very satisfying. Alright, let's attune. Can't see him in the dark. I know, I'm just waving around a torch and they're still like, ah, it's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you're actually recommended to not go to the Shivering Isles until I think it's, what, is it 20 or 25? I'm also here early. But I just wanted to see Shivering Isles today. That looks really cool.
Finally, Lord Sheogorath has sent someone to assist me. But where are my manners? Must get into my professional tone. Welcome to Zidillion. I'm the dungeon caretaker, Kilaban Nirendil.
Kilaban. Nice to meet you. Tell me about this place.
A wonder of engineering, is it not? Zidillion is the ultimate test of mettle for the foolhardy adventurer that dares trespass into the Shivering Isles. What they don't know is that they're being drawn to their doom, courtesy of the Resonator of Judgment.
Okay, so tell me more.
Ever since that wretched gatekeeper was made,
I always
Zidillion
saved the Shivering Isle for last too.
fell into disrepair and was eventually all but forgotten.
Sorta
After
early?
only
That's
a few
hella
years
early,
passed,
Robco.
the Grummites
They recommend
began
you to be
moving
like
in
20 to
ghastly
25 to go in
things.
here.
They mistook the focus crystals for some sort of religious symbols and removed them from their rightful places. This rendered the Resonator inert and Zidillion completely useless. Luckily, you came along and placed Zidillion back into operation.
How do I get out of here?
Yes, I tend to ramble. You
No,
must
I actually
forgive
love
me.
derambling. It's fine.
If you have the attenuator, then Sheogorath must have sent you.
Yep.
Zidillion would normally have sent you back to the entrance when you stepped on the pad in the Resonator chamber. Since you're up here, I can only surmise that adventurers are already entering the dungeon as we speak.
Let's do it.
The only thing we can do is let the adventurers complete a cycle through here. I'll be glad to help. I assume Sheogorath gave you the manual of Zidillion. You can consult it for more information, or I can provide instructions.
Yeah, let's do this.
I will be happy to describe each chamber and explain the event that unfolds as we proceed.
Hi,
through
friend at
Zidillion.
arms. How are you doing? Good to see you. Let's
So
go.
good to be back in business.
I'm gonna brighten this up a little bit. It seems kind of dark. Can I? Where's bright? Bright intensity. Okay, that might have been too bright, but at least I can see stuff now.
Do what I say, and we might just get out of here alive.
Hi, Mia.
Whoop whoop whoopity whoop.
This is
Thank you so much for the
I got a bad feeling about this place.
67-month resub with your Prime Gaming. How are you doing?
What an odd ruin.
Have a good night, Rube. I love you. How dare you leave whenever I'm going to be ending stream soon. Rude.
Ain't it cute?
Anywho. I love how they redesigned these. It looks so good.
We should go back. I'm not sure we should be here.
I'm waiting until the ad is over for everybody before I do the options.
No telling what that thing can do.
Because there's probably some good ones.
We should just kill this stupid tree.
Oh, Xena.
Oh, this can't be right. I got a bad feeling about this place.
I'm sending you an answer, Xena.
Curious. This one is smaller than the others we've encountered.
Okay, this has to be a joke.
Oh, this can't be right. I got a bad feeling about this place.
What an odd ruin.
That's from my understanding. So, and then on top of that, you still don't have to have like the grotesque nature.
Can we just leave?
But like it is part of the plot line, and I know this won't make sense to other people. It's fine. But like you don't have to engage with it more than the initial thing. So it's obviously always going to be present in the game. And to be honest with you, I probably won't do a lot with it. But because of like, I don't know, there's a weird thing like, I don't know. I feel like it's a big heavy story thing, if that makes sense, of whether to engage with it or not. And I kind of don't think I want to. So we'll see. I don't know. I haven't completely made up my mind. All right, ads should be done in like 5 seconds, so we should be able to go ahead and do these. I'm going to see each one. So for anybody who isn't familiar with this quest line of Zidillion, you basically have these 3 adventures go through 3 different rooms, and you're like torturing them basically. It's pretty fucked up, but whatever. I think it's a cool quest because you can choose to either do like mania or dementia type options, and then that does different things for the characters. So if we do a swarm, they think they're fine. They're like, oh, it's just one dude.
This is one of the horrid guardians of which the stories spoke?
What a joke. Let's be rid of this
What
thing
a
and
joke. That was a good
continue on our
delivery.
way.
Wait just a moment.
Because that's a new voice actor for that.
Prepare yourselves for battle.
I like how he's just standing there.
Everywhere. Get them. Get them.
Oh, he finally decided to cast something. He waited for that guy to die, and then he finally cast something? What a jerk. Wow.
Lewin deserved better than this, and I'm responsible. Someone will pay dearly, I assure you.
There's nothing to be done here. We must press on.
Alright, so that's the first one. I should have quick saved, but I'll quick save here in a second. Have a good one, Dennis. Take care. Blood for blood. So there's always one option that will get somebody killed, or one option that'll make them go descent into madness, basically. And I always thought this was a really interesting take.
There may be more to this creature than meets the eye.
Yeah, there totally, definitely isn't.
Let's be rid of this thing.
I love the line delivery on the what a joke thing.
Are my eyes playing tricks? Or is the creature growing?
By the gods, when will it stop? It could devour us
Run
whole.
for your lives!
Get back here, you cowards. Something's not right.
All this time it was merely an illusion. How clever.
Wait, what's wrong with Lewin? He makes no sense. Should be dead. But what? Who?
I think this place got to him. Perhaps we should leave.
No. We'll pick him up on the way out. He must fend for himself.
I've unleashed the giant gnarl on the adventurers in Zidillion, with the threat of what he perceived as certain death knocking at his door. Lewin the rogue has gone insane. I should make my way to the next observation room and choose how the adventurers will encounter their next obstacle. This next room is the one I'm very curious about.
Watching them run for the giant gnarl gets me every time.
I love how detailed they made all of this stuff. The lights and everything for the teleporters and stuff. I don't actually remember. How do we oh wait. Oh, we have to wait until they get there. I don't actually remember the way that they die, like, on... they seem to be stuck. Guys? Guys?
Yeah!
Guys? Hey, guys? This is a problem. They do not want to seem to come into the room. Sir!
What can I assist you with?
Oh, accidentally clicked outside of the window. I'm glad. Robco almost got banned. Mia, how are you doing? I don't think I had actually asked how you were doing. But how are you doing, lady? It is good to see you.
You're doing quite well so far.
Thanks. Well, I can't keep it up if they don't. Well, unfortunately. Oh, you're sick? I'm sorry. At least I'm sick now and not in Rotterdam. Wait, at least I'm sick now and not in Rotterdam. Wait, were you going to TwitchCon EU?
What that thing can do.
Here. Unfortunately, I have to do that again, but...
Oh, I missed these moments. So exhilarating.
Oh no, definitely not, Casey. I think multiple of us, both me and the mods, have accidentally either banned, timed out, deleted, or otherwise.
Time to choose.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, it's good that you're sick now because, like, I mean, it's never good to be sick, right? But, like, being sick before a convention means you get it out of the way, and maybe that means you won't catch any of the con crud that always goes around. Have a good night, Donna Tabatan. Thanks for being here.
I missed these moments.
Unfortunately, it's taking so long because it glitched. I just wanted to see the next room was the one I really wanted to see. So I'm sorry you're sick, but yeah, hopefully you can dodge the con crud stuff. Because that's always like the worry.
Watching them run for the giant gnarl gets me every time.
But that's exciting. I hope you have a good time. Have you ever had anyone accidentally ban and unban in quick cycles? Oh yeah, because like if we accidentally ban someone, then we just unban them immediately. Unless we think they deserve it. This is not good. It doesn't want to seem to progress this. Which is the problem. And I can't do anything about it because you can't do... Oh! Oh! Haha! Well, one of them got unstuck. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we will get to move on with this quest at some point. 'Cause yeah, you can't shoot out of this, right? Yeah. This is a bit of a problem. I'm gonna try doing this. Try that. Oh, there we go. We got it. Took a little bit, but we got it. Drop keys or oh, the fire trap. That's right. All right, we're gonna quick save so we can do both options. Dodged everything last year. Got really lucky, especially with half our party getting the norovirus. Yeah, I got lucky with TwitchCon. I did not get sick from TwitchCon at all last year, which was good.
If only my arts included open lock spells.
Oh God, no, KZ. Oh, that's wild. No, haven't had that happen. We did have Robco's cat timed Juicy out one time. That happened. Robco fell asleep and we believe, what was it, Carly timed out Juicy? And I was like, hey, Robco, why'd you time out Juicy? And there was just no answer. And we told Robco later, but it was really funny. Because they're like, we're pretty sure that Robco's cat just banned or timed somebody out, which is amazing. So, I mean, Robco is such a ace mod. He's teaching his cats to mod whenever he's asleep. So we have had that happen. Need the Horizon games to go on sale on Steam so I can buy them for my Steam Deck. You gonna play them again, Xena? As the Oblivion fan, how are you CD liking the remaster? I'm liking it very much, Friend at Arms. We were talking about it quite a bit earlier, but I think that if there's anything that I'm going to nitpick on the game about, it's minute. It's insignificant in terms of like the rest of the game. So like I give the remaster an A. We've had so many of those classic Oblivion moments. And anything that I want to like touch on would just be like nitpicks. So I'd rather not even call attention to that because that's like the things that are standing out when there's so much more that's so amazing about the game. Like just everything about the game still feels iconic. I was afraid we were going to lose those silly moments that is like the genuine Oblivion, but those still very much exist, which is amazing. That's amazing, Xena. Kitties love to have some fun. I know, right, Arsenal? It's great. Oh. Did they?
Sorry, Sindelius. I don't know who built this nightmare, but if I get my hands on them.
All right, very good. We're gonna do the other one. The other one is so much more sadistic.
Arts included open lock spells.
Well, you need something else after KCD2 again, right? I bet you they'll go on sale again soon. Sony usually does a sale in June, so keep your eye on that.
We'll have to fend for ourselves. Do you think you can pry the door open?
How many keys? Is it 10,000, I think?
Get out of here.
It's like 10,000 or something.
Close and yet so far. If only we had the key. Wait. You hear something? Look.
Okay, the pile's still very much just like the pile. I wasn't sure if it was gonna look different.
Let's get out of here, Sindelius. This is obviously a trick to waste our time.
I'll know it when I see it. Yes, it must be here.
They're all fake. Just come with me now.
Find it. Yes, I must find the key. Rich beyond all my dreams.
Ha! Suit yourself.
It's very sadistic. I just think it's so fascinating. I caused Sindelius the mage to go insane by pouring hundreds, okay, just hundreds of keys. I don't know where I got the 10,000 from. On the ground, which convinced him that one must open the gate to the huge treasure pile. All that remains now is the leader of the group, Gromok. I should make my way to the last observation room and choose how the stubborn orc will encounter his final obstacle. Bump, bump, bump. Hopefully with no pathing issue this time.
Too bad none of those keys fit the lock.
It's so messed up. Haven't actually played any more Oblivion, which saddens me. I'm just afraid of frying my GPU again. Now that's fair. That is very fair. I don't think you'd want to like rebuy it or anything, but I hear it plays pretty well on console.
Steady, Gromok. Steady. You've been through worse before. What more could this place possibly throw at you?
Honestly, I know we can just have like the bodies rise, but that one's not even that entertaining.
I'm ready.
So I'm just gonna do this one.
What? How in Oblivion can I be dead? This is impossible. Nothing killed me. I didn't even get a chance to fight. No chance to defend myself. No chance for battle. Why? Impossible. This is impossible. Gromok has never lost a fight. Never!
By making Gromok think that he actually died and became a ghost, I've driven him insane. Now that all the adventures have been dealt with, I should speak to Kilbon.
You've made short work of the intruders. Sheogorath should be proud to have such an efficient apprentice. Now, if you'll step on the last teleporter pad, I will meet you in the reception chamber so we can recover your earnings.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that.
Not to worry. We'll have your spoils too and...
Yay! Spoils of war!
As is the tradition.
Oh, gotcha, Mia.
You are to be awarded.
I've just heard that it works pretty well on
as a
console if
token
you're
of
having
your
issues
fine
with it on
work.
PC.
I'll have it
Have a
sent
good
to the
night,
palace
Herbie.
and
Thanks for
placed in the
being
main
here.
hall, if you wish to take a look at it.
You spoke of Bernie?
Yes, of course. It seems a most unusual weapon was recovered from the orc warrior, Gromok. Never seen anything like it, but perhaps beyond that, you're...
Okay, I want to see... This is a moment of truth kind of situation. Wait, did I get the... Ooh, they didn't really change it at all, but it still just looks better. The lighting on it looks better. So they didn't really change Dustfang or Dawnfang in this case. Yeah, no, it is Dustfang. So here's the moment of truth. This is something I talked about a lot, and why, like, even though I love this weapon, it sucks because it always takes it out of your quick bar whenever you have it change from day to night. So torches used to be that way too. Torches, if you put like a group of torches, if say you had 5 torches, if you burn through those 5 torches, then the remainder 10 didn't show up for some reason. Same with like repair hammers and stuff, but they changed that in the remaster, which is nice. So what I want to see is if they change that in this game. So if Dustfang changes to Dawnfang, if it'll still show up in your hotbar or not. Because quite frankly, that's the main reason why I didn't use it sometimes, is because of how annoying it was to keep switching it. But the sword looks awesome. Alright. So, out of curiosity's sake, hang on. Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I'm going the wrong way. Let's get out into the open first. They immediately went for him. Get the Knights of the Order!
handsome than you.
Come here, you. Before exiting, I was attacked.
That was quite a battle. I hope you are uninjured.
Actually, not too bad that time. What were those beings?
You've not heard the legends? How could that be? Those beings, as you call them, aren't beings at all. They are the soulless abominations known as the Knights of Order. Their attraction to the resonator isn't surprising. It was built from one of the obelisks that dot the isles they seem to have an affinity for. You must proceed to Sheogorath at once and tell him the knights have returned. Quickly now, go!
Bum bum bum! I got another achievement. Let's go. Okay, so let's go outside real fast. Oh damn! And then I'm just gonna wait and see if it appears in my hotbar or not. I can't wait because something's trying to attack me. Son of a gun. Come here, you. Oh yeah, I do need to go repair my stuff. Okay. So then we're going to switch weapons to something else. Chill run. We're gonna wait and see what happens. And see if it shows up. Because if they fix that, oh my god.
Yay, Cide love.
Hi, Silverhawk. Thank you for the 16 months. How are you doing? Dunfang has been added. Dustfang has been removed. Nope. Damn it. I was so hoping. Ugh. I know the coding for this one would probably be harder or more difficult because it's two completely different weapons. Like, it's two completely different items versus, like, just saying if you have torches to keep repeating them. But, oh well. I appreciate you, Silverhawk. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has something to do with the coding of the weapon itself. I was really hoping that they had found a way to make that work, but apparently not. So that's a bit unfortunate. I'm not necessarily surprised because, like I said, torches, I mean, they use the same code for every torch and they use the same code for every repair hammer. So even though if you had like a stack of them and then they ran out, then they used to not replenish in your quick bar. So I was really hoping that the sword would work, but oh well. Meh. I don't know, KZ. I don't know. Good question. I know I used the creation thing for Dawnfang, and I think I did. Did I? Good lord, I don't know. God, we played the modded Skyrim. That was 3 years ago now, so I actually don't remember. Maybe there is, Trey. I was just really hoping that they might have done that because they did it with the torches and they did it with the hammers. And so I was like, they fixed that. Because again, let's say you had 15, we'll say you had 5 total torches and you put that in your hotbar. If you then later picked up, say 10 more and your 5 ran out, then it was just gone. So it wouldn't replenish, but they fixed it in this game so that even if you pick up new torches, it would automatically pick up that next torch. So yeah. Oh well, it's not the end of the world. I was just kind of hoping that they had done that. Oh well. Yeah. Hi Luna, how are you doing? Time does fly. Time flies like crazy. I was in the UK for 2 weeks. And now I'm already back here and it's almost June. What the fudge? Oh, I was like, what's going on there? Yeah, the Dawnfang and Dust thing probably did. Oh my gosh, Mia. I mean, if you think you're gonna play it and you think it would be worth it, then I would advocate for it, so. Imagery. Wow, I can't spell. Yep, I can definitely spell. There we go. Ba-doop. Ba-doop, 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 ba-doop. But yes, how are you doing, Luna? It is good to see you. Calling me cuties? It's true. Y'all are cuties. Y'all are wonderful beings. I was doing something. What was I doing? I was going here. I got distracted. Go me. I'm always getting distracted. I don't know what I'm going to have for food tonight. What sounds good, everybody? I mean, I only have like chicken bites and like frozen pasta things. So that's I'm going to be eating one of those two things. But the pan that I have is... and I haven't cleaned out the air fryer yet. I just remembered my pan's dirty. Poop. Mix the chicken bites into the frozen pasta thing. The chicken bites are like honey barbecue like bites. So probably not. Although together, the pasta's like an Alfredo like sauce. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. I hate when I do that. I accidentally just picked up everything and I didn't need to. I don't even know why I have the keys still. Wait, why do I have a sigil stone in here? Sigil stones go on the bed. Zillion. Lesser soul gem we need to keep. We needed some of the hammers. That was the reason I came back, was for the hammers. I also need a head of lettuce. Did I have that in there? I don't remember. Nern roots. Shadow banish wine. There we go. I love honey barbecue. Had a tuna sub. Couldn't taste much, but I bet it was good. That's right, because you're sick. Just eating some pork and potatoes with wine. That sounds good. I feel like a Jarl. Hell yeah. Why not? Honey barbecue is one of my favorites, Trey. Like, just the flavor profile, especially for, like, dips and stuff for chicken. I'm like, yes, please. Yes, please. I'm still gonna use Dawnfang and Dustfang because, quite frankly, it is better than what I have. Oh, before I do that, though. That was fun. Yeah, I don't have a pile of shame in this game like I did in Morrowind because I can at least store stuff in this game. However, I am slowly making a sigil stone corner. Which is just great. I need to go close more Oblivion gates. Okay, let's store one of these in here. Yeah, I usually don't have a shame corner. It's funny you mentioned that, KZ, is that I actually finally went back and I was looking through some of my older Morrowind, just like playthrough stuff, and I made a couple shorts out of some of the Morrowind stuff, and one of them was the shame corner. Water breathing, detect life, and feather? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Then I can use this, and then I can use the shields instead. I can use... Where is it? You. Because then I have water breathing. Ooh, that's cool. I hadn't seen that effect yet. Aw, the feathers were cool. I hadn't actually seen that effect yet. But yes, I don't have piles of shame in this game. I just have chests of shame. Where I just store everything. And I'm like, eventually I'll use this. You know. Eventually. Right, a dresser of shame instead of the pile. I don't have the pile yet. I'm putting all the sigil stones on my bed, alright? I'm gonna do it.
Does Dovin Oren still teach alteration?
He still teaches, though he lost his passion.
It's weird when you like walk backwards like this, how far back they lean. I don't think I lean that far back whenever I'm walking backwards like this. We're in no waste household. That's true. The sigil stones keep the bed nice and warm. That's what it is. I'll still be honest with you. When I look at the sigil stones in the game, my brain hears the sigil stone noise from the original Oblivion game. It still is funny that it used to crash the game. I'm convinced that...
I'm only asking.
That's cool. I'm convinced that they actually took out the noise because they didn't know what was causing the crash. Oh, it's the detect. Oh, that makes sense. I'm convinced that they just took out the noise because they didn't know what was causing it to crash. So that they didn't have to worry about it. Hi there. What? Oh, thank... Okay. That's another quality of life thing they did. Awesome. One of the things that sucked in original Oblivion is that if you wanted to use life detect, then when you talk to NPCs, it was just like a bright glow constantly. I have life detect on right now and it is not showing up when I'm talking to her.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices
Good
in all
job.
Cyrodiil.
That is a good change.
You've made thank you for your patronage. Good day.
Interesting. That's so cool. That's really cool. That's a very nice quality of life change. Because that was one of the reasons, like, I used to actually have to remove the detect life thing whenever I went to go, talk to somebody. Because it would just be so annoying.
See anything you like? Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all town. You've got a great deal there. That's a good... That seems an excellent... That's a good... That's a fair deal. A fine transaction. That's more than
I was supposed to hold on to that. Oh well. It's fine. I don't need it.
That's more than I would. Thank
There
you.
we go.
Come again. It's been a pleasure doing.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you too. Now I need to go level up. Probably should have leveled up first, but that's okay. They definitely changed the way Mercantile worked too, which is nice because it was such a hassle to level up in OG Oblivion. Man, there's so many just little quality of life things that did really well. There's only a few things that I wish they'd have done more since they already did so many of the quality of life things. I wish they were able to program like a dungeon clear thing because that is something I would love to have. And kind of surprised they didn't do that. I was doing something. I was leveling. I distracted myself. Life isn't over. You can still get smarter or clever or more experienced or meaner, but your body and your soul just aren't going to get any younger. Fair. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yep. Wait, do I have a disease or am I cursed? Guess we'll go check. Ba-doop. I love that you can see that on the outside. I don't know that I remember that from the original. It might have. I don't remember. Did we ever get the quest for Dharma?
How do you do?
Boop. Hey, my afflictions are cured. Oh, I forgot. I did not do training between...
Yes.
Hi.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I'm not sure.
You too.
I forgot to do training on the last level. I have not been taking advantage of training levels at all. Me too, Xena. I need to get some food soon. But I've just realized that if I want my pasta thing, I gotta clean my pan. If I want some chicken things, I need to clean my air fryer. Life is hard. Hi, Nicholas. How are you doing? Oh God, I should have. Wait, you should have what, Llama? The level, the levels, the trainers.
I don't see a problem with those two.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about it too, so I haven't been taking advantage of it at all. I think I've done training like 3 times, maybe. So it's all right, Arcane. I'm actually gonna be hopping off here in just a moment. I'm not quite used to streaming 6 hours again right now. 6+ hours, so. Did I get Dharma's quest? I don't remember if I did or not. I guess I pick it up real fast.
It's a bit off. Good day.
Thanks to @Vifonsk for my sub gift.
Vifon.
30 months thanks to Viffy.
Thanks to Viffy. Vifferino. The Vifster. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Biffy, to Arcane and 30 months of subscribing. Good to see you, Arcane. Nicholas, I'm glad you're doing well. Chilling, eating some dinner. What you having for dinner? Now that we keep talking about it. I want pizza. Do I have pizza? If I have a free pizza from Domino's, like, I can justify ordering a free pizza from Domino's because I have points for it. Because then I wouldn't have to cook. And I wouldn't feel bad with a free pizza because I'm broke. I'm pretty sure I have enough reward points for a free pizza. I'd have to probably justify going and picking it up, though. I don't want to pay like $8 for delivery. I think I have enough for a free pizza. How many points do I have? Domino's. I do. I'll think about it. Because if I order it, I can go pick it up. And picking it up is free. And I'm trying to be frugal right now. If I have it delivered, it's like $5 delivery fee and at least another $3-4 tip. We'll see. I'll deliberate. But pizza does sound good. I agree, Zena. You should have pizza. Then I can live vicariously through you instead. Nobody could blame me for still feeling that subathon, right? No kidding. The subathon and everything else. It's been another grand Oblivion time. 6 hours in Oblivion, like 2 real hours, though. That's true. That is very true, RSOL. Ported the order pizza through Oblivion mod into the remaster. I wish. Only thing better than pizza is free pizza. Very true. You go to a different Domino's from the one that gave you the no mac and all cheese. I mean, technically I can, Llama. Because I'm kind of like between two of them. Technically one is slightly closer. But yes, that 100% did happen to anybody that didn't hear. They had like that new mac and cheese and they were like, new mac and cheese. And so they had like a special where you could use 20 of your rewards points and get one for free. So I ordered it. That entire order was like fucked up beyond all reason. But they literally gave me just a tin of like cheese. And you're probably like, oh man, I love cheese. That's cool. Well, no, it was like greasy cheese with no macaroni. Like there was no pasta. It was just a tin of cheese. It was so gross. So, but yeah, that happens. Argonians definitely be... Oh my god. Nicholas! Debates. Okay. Thank you so much, Nicholas. How I'm gonna justify this in my head is that I still have to wash my pan and my air fryer before that gets here. So then I'm not lazy and I will make that stuff tomorrow instead. Nicholas, thank you very much for the cheeseburger. Cheeseburger meal. The cheeseburger meal. I was trying to go through some mental gymnastics to figure out about pizza. Maybe I'll get pizza before stream tomorrow. We should be able to stream on time tomorrow. Eat well. Thank you, Nicholas. We should be able to stream normal tomorrow. The reason why I'm saying this is because we had to start late today because of the storms. We're supposed to get storms the next like 5 days is what Sen was talking about. So hopefully it's not that big of a deal. Let's talk to this lady. I will play for 10 more minutes.
Only the finest wares to buy and
may as well
at
play
Northern
some and
Goods
wait
and
for
Trades.
food.
I'm
Thank you again,
Cide,
Nicholas.
the
That's very kind of you.
How can I help you?
Hi. Okay, she doesn't have anything to say about Dharma. Have we not met Dharma yet?
Yes, I have heard of the she's...
Wait.
Yes, I have heard of the place, but I'm not sure where it is. I think your best bet would be... She's explored the backcountry outside of Coral quite...
Oh, the Weatherly Estate. I forgot all about that.
You too.
Wait. Oh, hang on.
Take care.
She did just say
I
it.
don't mean to impose, but I'm hoping you can help me. My daughter, Dom.
You would think that she would have mentioned that first. But hang on.
I can show you some new things.
Yes, train mercantile.
That's right. My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm dreadfully worried something may have happened to her. Can you help?
Yes. Now she won't judge me. Maybe she was sizing me up, Luna. She was like sizing me up and was like, can I trust this person? Maybe. Never say no to free, well, actually, I guess not never say no to free food, but.
That's right.
Free
My daughter Dharma never came back from Hackdirt. I'm
sorry, can't help you right now. Yes, I'll go find Dharma.
I can't thank you enough for your kindness. She was supposed to make a delivery to a Tira Moslin in Hackdirt, so I would start there. In case it may be useful, she was with Blossom, her horse, I mean. Dharma loves that animal and would never willingly abandon her.
Okay.
Farewell.
She's begging you to stop your pizza convo for her missing daughter. Right? She's just over here listening to our conversation and she's just like, well, you can't see me do it, but she's just like doing the little like drumming fingers thing, like just slowly, but just waiting for her moment to be like, okay, my daughter, have you seen Dharma? Have you seen Armand Kristoff? God damn it. Fucking forgot about the bell again. It's so funny that I haven't actually had the bell go off in Coral at all. Who was I supposed to ask about the Weatherly place? Because I may as well do that at the same time. Yep. Yes. It is. It scares the crap out of me.
Hi.
The first few times that it did it, Llama, I like physically jumped. Because I didn't know it was there. Because, you know, that wasn't a thing in the original game. Send me all the clips. I always do that. It is very loud. The bing bonging. Arcane, thank you for the hydration reminder. I still have some water. The first time it went off was hilarious. Oh, you mean me, Nicholas? Because it scared the unholy shit out of me. Multiple times. The thing is, not only did it get me the first time, but I was in Bruma for a while. And like it went off 2 or 3 times, and every time it went off, I jumped because it's loud and I don't expect it because I'm just not used to it yet. That's actually the first time we've had it go off in Coral because I haven't spent a lot of time in Coral. Not outside anyway. I've just like gone and like gotten quests and stuff. Okay, I need to talk to.
And hello there, Sabine Law, Guildsmith. Really happy to meet you. So, what can I do for you?
Tell me how you made them eyebrows so nice.
Let me see. Oh yes, I remember. I think it's directly south of Coral. Place was overrun with ogres though. Nasty brutes. Here, let me show you where it is on your map.
Thanks.
Be seeing you.
That's way farther south. Okay. She got them good 2002 brows. They really up there and very narrow at the end. She had them sky-high eyebrows, closer to God eyebrows. Rick Grimes. Coral! I get that joke, Llama. It took me an extra second, I'll be honest with you. For sure, Arcane. Now, granted, I haven't played that much. Where the hell is my horse? I haven't actually played that much of it because obviously I was gone over your direction. So I've only played 25 hours of it, which is nothing in terms of the game. There's my armored nag. Bum. Now it looks like it's got a cool trail coming off of it. Nice! I actually love that. Cool. That's just cool looking. Alright, I'm happy about that. Oh my gosh, Nicholas, that would be amazing. That would be awesome. Why don't I hear the bell outside of the town, okay? Yeah, teeny bit of razzle dazzle. It looks cool. I haven't actually been up to Battlehorn yet either. I probably should do that. My horse is all sparkly now. The razzle dazzle. And jazz hands. I did get to see Novi. So I got to see Novi, I got to see Flanker and his partner. We met up with one of Rube's friends, Sean. So we met a couple people. Not a lot though. I wasn't planning on doing a whole heck of a lot. It was more people. Flanker reached out to us. We asked Novi, and then I asked Sloths, but the day that I asked him, he had a chest infection he'd gone to the doctor for. And so we didn't end up getting to parlay and meet. But one of these days, I will meet Mr. Sloths. It will happen. Hi, Cowboy Chow. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. It's good to see everybody. I can't wait in like 2 weeks when... Okay, sorry. I just noticed the really epic shambler like quiver on my back. Dude, that's so cool. That's sick. The bone arrow. That is so cool. All the quivers used to just be like just different colors. Like they weren't cool or anything. All the quivers have been different. That's so sick. I'm so cool now. I'm so cool now. Right? I looked at it. I'm like, wait a second. Why is there like a dragon head looking thing on my back? But yeah, the quivers have all been different. And I didn't notice that until I noticed the Dwemer one earlier. Now I want to just put each arrow on just to see what the quiver looks like. Damn, that's cool. Yeah. I want to see that. I want to see the rest of them. That's so cool. I love that. That looks sick as hell. It also actually makes sense the angle of which, like, where it's placed if you're trying to grab arrows. The quiver fashion. I never thought I needed quiver fashion in my life, but I'm glad I have it. What if? Too low. Fair. Nice. Actually, damn. I don't know that I've actually seen the ogres yet, have I? I don't think I've seen an ogre yet. Like, up close. I'm pretty sure there's 3 of them, so even if I kill this one too, they still have very tiny heads. Oh, yep, there's the last one. Oh, they gave you better ears. You look a little bit... Oh, and they gave you a lot of fur now, too. I want to see your face. Sir. Sir, I want to see... There we go. Oh, kind of. Here we go. Well. Oh, they look like, anybody seen the movie Fifth Element? I'm sure some of you have. The head looks like the dudes from Fifth Element. The alien dudes. What are those guys called? I don't even know. I haven't seen any of the glass armor yet either, Luna. I'm close to it. But yeah. Yeah, the Magalores. Those guys. The head looks very much like that. But at least they look. I do think this model looks a little bit better. It's been overrun. We're fine. Yes. Send someone to negotiate. I haven't seen it in a while. Multipass. Yeah, that's totally what those guys reminded me of. But yeah, I haven't gotten to see what glass armor looks like yet either, Luna. I want to, because I love glass armor. Super green, probably. I want to see what the other quivers look like. Let me go ahead and turn this in, and then we'll go see if I can find Dharma. I wasn't gonna do the quest for Dharma. I said 10 more minutes, and here I am still playing, but the restaurant is currently preparing the food, so I may as well do one more quest, especially since Nicholas was so kind to order food. We may as well stay on a little longer, right? Oh, that would be awesome, Luna. I want Beacons of Gundor brightness in my green glass. Whataburger. Whataburger.
Is it safe for us to return to Weatherly yet?
Oh, now it's doing it. I must not be close enough to him. Dang it. The Uyghurs are gone. It's
Wonderful. Weatherly is ours. Are you ready to take us there now?
I guess.
Right. We're off.
Yeah, so you have to be within a certain distance. Okay, that's fine, but that's really cool.
What do you want?
Wow, I was going to help you with Weatherly.
Yes, I've heard of. She's explored. Yes, I've heard of. She's explored the back country out. Be seeing you.
Okay. Of course you can share a fun fact. I have not, Arcane. We haven't finished the whatchamacallit yet. We haven't finished the arena yet. I wanted to finish the Grey Prince's quest first. I hope it is Casey. I guess we'll find out. It's Llama. I trust him.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
How can I help you?
I see. You know what? That is a fun fact. Thank you for sharing, Llama.
It's you.
Hi, Akel. I know, I didn't. You were very sneaky today, and you didn't even sneak. They were useless and rude to me. Wow. Fun, slightly creepy facts. That's not surprising with Llama's playstyle. That's what I'm here for. What? Really, Estelle? Do you have any proof of this? Word on the street? Do you have a source? Who's your source? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. He is kind of a sketchy individual. And apparently writes some saucy fanfics. Hi, Laz. How are you doing? I know a guy. You know what? For the record, I did not press E to get off my horse there. I didn't press anything. It just dismounted me. That was weird. I was just riding forward and then just stopped. It was like, nope, you're done now. I trust that source, Estelle. Hello, Estelle. How are you doing? Laz is tired. Hope all is well. All is well. I am tired myself, but I can't stop playing Oblivion because, you know, it's Oblivion. I'll stop after the hack dirt quest or when the food gets here, whichever one's quicker. That's a big bear. Ride, horsey, ride. Okay. What is happening? Okay. I was afraid to shoot because I didn't want to accidentally hit the horse. Hi, Sarcasmo. How are you doing? I am also tired, though.
Let's get this over with.
I'm not used to 6-hour streams right now. I haven't done one in three weeks. Technically speaking, we can probably still add the Rube mod into the game. Because it's just a voiceover. It is a hulking bear. What in the bear slide? Bethesda, what the hell? This is usual. I've never seen that glitch before, but it's usual for Bethesda. That was cute AF. They were cuddling. That's what I call a bugbear. Oh, clever. Clever.
Gilbert should be able to help you with anything you need. For now, I'm going to celebrate.
Okay, Gilbert.
Thanks so much for getting us here safely.
You're welcome.
I'm afraid we aren't very wealthy, but here is all I can offer you at this time. Please, visit us again soon.
Thanks.
You are welcome here anytime, my... At long last, it's good to stand at Weatherly again.
You didn't even know this place? Okay, never mind. It's fine. That was great. It's fantastic, though. I don't even care if there's silly little glitches like that. That's like one of the big things that I just... They're silly. They don't impede your progress. They just create silly memories, and I'm fine with that. A game this big is bound to have silly things like that happen. Some weird hitbox situation. Blossom! Hi, Blossom. I found Dharma's horse behind Moslin's dry goods in Hector. I should ask Itrium Moslin if she knows what happened to Dharma. Hi, Blossom. You're a cute horse, aren't you? Hack dirt. It's definitely a hack of a place. Honestly, I welcome any new fun bugs in the remaster. Same. Did you see the one about the butterfly llama? Bible of the Deep Ones. So, apparently, if you are standing like near was it near water or is it near trees? Rube actually showed it to me. If a butterfly flies in front of your viewpoint, the stuff behind it doesn't render properly. It was really weird. I don't think it's a constant thing. I think it was just whatever this person had. But it has something to do with the engine, the other engine not being able to load properly or something. But it was kind of cool because it created this really weird effect. Hi.
Let me give you some advice, stranger. Leave. Now. You ain't welcome here.
You ain't. Wow, they used the word ain't here. The bee that did break the game? Wait, what bee? That's fair. Oh, really, Llama? I haven't used invisibility spells. Hector looks lovely, right, Rado? The people are really nice.
Outsiders came and burned our town years ago. Ruined us. But we'll get ours back one day soon.
Uh-huh.
I'm done talking to you.
They probably had a good reason to burn your town. Oh, good lord, Dennis. It depends on how you play. If you want to do every quest in the game and you're familiar with where to find the quests and stuff, and you do all of the locations, about 200 hours. If you're just doing the quest without going to all the different locations, you can probably do it in about 100. Maybe a little bit more, actually. Probably close to like 120. If you're just doing main quest, probably like 15. So, it completely depends on how you want to play the game.
Go on.
You're a lovely sight.
Blasted thief. I hope they string him up where they can catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
I see. You have really profound cheeks. Okay.
I don't know any Dharma. If you're talking about that cursed Agonian swindler from Coral, I'd like to know where she is, too.
What's her horse doing here, then?
That's my horse. Owned it for years. Now either buy something or get out.
Sketchy.
We scrape by. Not that we've ever had naught but trouble from outsiders like you. You'd best be moving on if you know what's good for you. Make it quick.
She has bear pelts and iron arrows. I'm gonna buy 1 arrow.
Anything else? If you're done shopping, you'd best be moving along.
She's so nice.
Go bother someone else.
Well, since I haven't played Elder Scroll yet, Cecile, your guess is as good as mine. I saw that person. I was like, hang on a second. Who the hell are you?
Go ahead, please.
Oh, wait. Are you the nice one?
We don't look kindly. Shh. We can't talk here. They'll get suspicious.
I forgot about the kind guy. I usually just go to the
danger.
inn.
Meet me tonight after dark in my house. I'll leave the door unlocked. Don't be late.
I forgot about this guy.
You too.
The last time that I played, I would always go to the inn and stay the night there, and then it triggers that. Yeah, there's a kind guy. Oh, I forget about him. But yeah, he actually tells you, he's like, I don't want anything to do with this. So, come to my house. Because, yeah, I usually go here, and I'll stay the night, because then you go and find the room all messed up or whatever. Actually, wait, can I go just look at the room? Does it let me? I think you have to. Hang on, I'm gonna go
Make
get a
it quick.
room.
My grandfather built this place. Not that it's any of your business. We've been down, but we got plans to bring back the good old days. You'll see.
She killed the dancing bears? Wait, who the hell's the dancing bears? That's very true, Bob. And especially when it comes to Oblivion, some of the quests in the game are just so good. Another chapter for the fanfic. Come to my house after dark. Llama, we have given you so much to work with today. If you don't want to write it, at least throw all the stuff we've given you into ChatGPT and make it happen.
Who? Nah, I haven't seen any young women around. Even if I had, why would I know anything about her going missing? Not that I'm saying I ever seen her, because I haven't.
Uh-huh. Sure. Bed for the
I
night?
guess we've got a room available.
30 per night! You're a ripoff.
Fine. Take the stairs up to the right, the room on the left. No visitors allowed, and no pets. Stop talking. Enough.
You're so kind. I'm not well versed in smut, so I'll have to research first. Oh, sure. That's how you're gonna get away with your search history gonna be full of smut now. I see. Where's Dharma's thing at? Is it just in here? Yeah. Okay, we're not going to confront him, though, because we want to go the other route. Because this is how I usually do it. But like I said, I completely forgot about the other... I forgot about the other dude. Bum, 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 ba-da-dum, bum. Alright, house after dark, right? Weeks before the court date. Yeah, right, I'm sure you aren't. The immediate call out as well. We went 2 different directions at that.
You came. Good.
Mom is just using that as an explanation for why there's so much smut on his computer already. Dharma!
You have to believe me. I didn't know what they were planning. They want to bring back the Deep Ones. I thought I did too, but she's so innocent. They've got her down in the caverns. They're going to sacrifice her, you understand? You've got to save her. Here, take this key. It'll open any of the trapdoors down to the caves. Every house in town has one. The one in Moslin's Inn is your best bet. Nearest where she's being held. The middle of the night. When everyone's at the gathering. Good luck. You will save her, won't you? I gotta go now.
Yes, the Deep Ones?
I don't know much. Never seen them myself. Our grandfathers first found them, I think, digging in the mines.
I wish you got to know even more about the Deep Ones.
Rich, but there was a terrible price. Blood. And worse.
I wish you got to know even more. I think it's really cool that they like create this air of mystery, but like it just makes me want to know more. Yeah, I don't know anything about it really, Estelle. I know I've seen an episode or 2 of it, but I didn't even know they were rebooting it until like 2 or 3 days ago. Didn't everyone put their smut in a research folder on their desktop? Of course! You hide it in plain sight and then nobody realizes.
I was only a boy when the soldiers came. We hid. Vowed revenge. But the Deep Ones never came back. Atira, she's the one who found them old books. Learned the runes, how to speak them again. But they want blood, she says, or they'll not help us.
Uh-huh.
Those of us who've changed the most, we call the Brethren. Live down in the caves, to be nearer the Deep Ones. They don't like the sunlight much. Dangerous, too. You'll want to avoid them if you can help it.
Titled it homework. I always called it taxes.
Good luck, stranger.
Bye. Wait, can I confront the innkeeper now? Thanks for the key. Mr. Innkeeper. Nope, he's not here anymore. Yoop. I found a trapdoor that seems to lead to the caverns beneath Hackdirt. I should enter these caverns, and search for Dharma. I got a bone to pick with you. I was too distracted. Oh, I forgot. Hi, Menta. How are you doing? Hey, we have an emote for that exact reason. Okay, not for that exact reason. It's actually because of Morrowind, but still. Do these guys descend from the Morrowind people?
Please, let me out of here. You must help me escape. I think these creatures plan to do something horrible to me tonight.
I'll let you out.
Thank you. Hurry. We need to get out of here, quick.
Okay. Wait, do I have the key to her cage? I don't remember.
Please, hurry. Thank you. Let's get
I
out of
freed
here.
Dharma from the clutches of foul creatures that infest Hactor. Now to escape and deliver her safely back to Cide.
Thank you. Let's get out of here.
Yes, let's get out of here quickly. I usually wipe everybody out, but we'll just mosey on and I'll come back and murder everybody later.
Have you seen my horse?
I was... You seem to have found your horse. Speaking of horses, where's my horse at? I see your horse too. Where did I put my horse at? She found it pretty quick. I don't know where the hell I took my horse. I see.
Thank you for rescuing me. My mother will be so pleased when we arrive back in Coral
I didn't do
safe
anything.
and sound. Let's go.
I'm glad you're doing well, Menta. I'm doing quite well, thank you. I'm a little tired, but other than that, I am doing quite well. Still kind of getting used to... Well, I say get used to time zones. I am not used to my time zone at all right now. I'm getting awfully tired. But other than that, I am quite alright, and my vacation was good. Thank you for asking. I had a wonderful time. Locked up in a dungeon with shirtless men? Yeah, this is definitely going in the smut. Man, we're gonna have a really good book at the end of this.
Do you need something?
No. I can't wait to read it, Llama. I'm pretty sure I have, Bob, but I can't say for certain. Gotta reread A Shadow over Innsmouth now. Hey. I don't know myself. I don't know where my horse went. Okay.
Let's hear it.
Sometimes they just kind of walk away from me for unusual reasons. Yes, the jet lags are still existing. The food is potentially going to be here in about 20 minutes. So
A pleasure to speak with you.
I'll start wrapping it up.
Have you found her?
Yeah, she's safe.
Thank you. Thank you. I can never repay you for your gift of my daughter's life.
I mean, I didn't give birth to her.
Friendship and gratitude to the end of my days.
Cool. My mercantile skill.
Bye.
Yay. Bye. Hey, we did find my horse. But yeah, I'm still kind of... I'm not on my own time zone yet. Hopefully I will be soon. Oblivion Remastered, the only game where bugs are expected. I love it. I'm sure there's plenty of people that will complain about the fact that there are bugs. And I'm over here like, I hope we have more. More silly, insane ones, as long as it doesn't impede progress. So. I got home on Wednesday evening, Mia, but it was about 20 hours of travel from door to door. So I ended up going to sleep pretty early that night. Slept about 10 hours. I like napped a little bit during the next day. Yesterday I kind of messed up. I thought I was feeling a little sick, and so I was like, oh, I'll try to sleep off and maybe make sure I don't get sick. Well, then I slept like from a really weird time. I slept from like 3 to 9 p.m., which is bad. So that just made it worse. But, and the problem is I'm feeling tired now, but I have food coming, so I won't fall asleep until after the food, so we'll see. I just noticed the bell hasn't gone off. Maybe it doesn't go off at 2 a.m. in the morning. Or I have to be closer to it? I don't know. Maybe they don't do it at night. But, alas. That is where we're going to end it today. I ended up playing even longer than I thought I was going to. Maybe I'll make everybody else tired. I'm fine with that. Goodness gracious. If you guys, gals, and thems did not hear the schedule earlier or are not in the Discord, we've got plenty on the horizon this week. We are going to be bringing this up and doing this. There we go. We're going to be trying out Doom tomorrow. Doom the Dark Ages. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and start installing that now because I had forgotten to install it and double check it. So I'm going to go ahead and install that right now. Boom. Now it's installing. We've got the St. Jude charity wrap up on Wednesday. So we will be doing Guess the Game. We will be building a Lego face hugger. If there are any other redemptions, we will do them that day. We will be giving away 6 game keys. We'll be announcing the raffle winners. Just all sorts of stuff. Yeah, that's what I heard. Exponent. Somebody else said that. So, I don't remember if it was Robco or somebody mentioned it. So, we'll find out. If it doesn't end up working well, then we'll pivot and play more Oblivion or something else. I don't even know. But I am aware of it. But thank you for also mentioning it, just in case I had not been aware of it. So, we will try it. And if it doesn't work, then it is what it is. But we are going to try Doom Dark Ages tomorrow. But yes, Wednesday is St. Jude Charity Wrap-Up. Thursday is Left 4 Dead 2 with the Justice TV, Bulb, Zebra, and Emily from Plague Palace. Friday, we're going to be playing more Repo with Reactions and Liz. And then Saturday and Sunday is going to be Crowd Control. I don't know which game I want to do, or even if we're going to choose different games to do Crowd Control. So if you have a suggestion on that, you can throw it in the suggestion sections of Discord. Other than that, I think that wraps it up for now. So Discord has all of the updatey stuff. I am currently working on recording stuff for adventures and plays. So hopefully we'll have 2 videos for each channel next week. Shorts are going up now Tuesday through Thursday. So yeah, I think that covers it all. Probably. Nah, I probably forgot stuff, but it's fine. So yeah, everybody yawn. No chance. I've been napping so much in the last 24 hours. Fair. Hi, Malk. Thank you all for being here. And we'll be back to, 4+ streams a week. 4 to 5 streams a week. And we've got a lot of stuff on the horizon. We've got, the big playthroughs that we still need to do, like Mass Effect 3 on stream. We've also got several like incentive games that we need to do, like Half-Life Alyx and stuff that just came from the charity stream recently. So we've got plenty to keep us busy on this channel for sure. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I forgot stuff. Thank you all so much for supporting me, whether you chit-chatted, you lurked, you did anything in between, or whether you kept your sub while I was gone, or subbed today, or gave bits, or rated in, like the wonderful Mach Zero or Fly Ray stream. Yeah, thank you for being wonderful and amazing. And I haven't done this stream thing for a while, so I don't remember how to end things. Let me go find somebody to raid, because I definitely need to do that. Yes, I do. Good job, me. Who do I got on? Who's doing things? Oh, Tina raided us recently. You know what? That's an easy... I'm not even going to go look further. I'm going to take you all over to Tina, because Tina was really awesome, and she totally got some of the same energy that we have. She's got a lot of people in there right now. I know Enshrouded's got drops on. Tina actually raided us during the charity stream, and we bonded over the fact that we both have latex horse heads now. So, but she's currently playing Enshrouded. It looks like she's very far into the game. They had new updates, and there's drops currently on. So if you play Enshrouded, make sure to hang out with her. Get your drops, if nothing else. But Tina's really cool. She's really awesome. She plays a wide variety of games. She does a lot of stuff on like survival crafting games, and she plays a lot of No Man's Sky. But she plays a wide variety and plays a little bit of everything as well. She just has a lot of survival crafting experience, so I know some of you all really enjoy that. So let's go say hi to Tina, because she's cool, and I don't actually know if I've ever gotten to take us over there. She's usually live before me, so this works out, me not staying on forever. So believe it when I see it. Fair. Sympathetic yawns are the worst. Stops me in my tracks. Hi Fendi, I adore you and I love your face. Oh, I haven't even hit the raid thing yet, because I'm good at what I do. See, this is what I mean. I gotta remember how to streamer. Does everybody remember how to streamer? I sure as hell don't. But yeah, go say hi to Tina. She's really cool. Variety streamer. You all will like her. She has very similar energy to me. And yeah, I'm gonna take you all over there. And you can hang out and get drops if you play the wonderful Enshrouded, and give her some love, because she brought her lovely community over here to see us during our charity stream, which was very nice. Yeah, have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will see you all in the next stream, which will be tomorrow, and we're going to attempt to play Doom: The Dark Ages. Oh hey, that is the wrong ending screen, but you know what? I'm good with that. Technically, we still raised money for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital today. And Wednesday, make sure you come back for our final wrap-up St. Jude Day. But you can still donate anytime from now till then, and still get rewards and cool stuff. Okay, bye now. Also, thank you again, Miklas, for food. Bye, everybody.